But yeah, what were we saying? When I was young.
I'm doing the raid on Orison platforms now, and I used one of the MISC racers.
Yeah.
I half the time to the platform, and they have
Nice.
inventory, so it's nice to use storms.
That was it. Like just connected to Orison's inventory.
No, inventory on the racers.
Oh, and the
MISC
razor.
racer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whose server was I on? I wonder. Now, do you know if you hit like join best, if it puts you back on the same server you were on?
No, best they're seeking out other friends on players on your friends list.
Fuck. I wonder if Sleazy was in my fucking server. I'm going for it. I joined on him. I hope it puts me back on my prospector. Fucking power, man. Of course it had to go out. It's dumb as shit. Oh, I woke up in a hab. Fuck! It's annoying. Now I'm gonna have to claim my ship, I imagine. It's annoying. Alright, hello and welcome again, everyone. My last stream ended abruptly here after like 45 minutes because my power flicked off while I was mid sucking up a Quantanium rock. So now I'm going to have to claim my ship. This is unfortunate.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, unknown Lyria. Damn it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, here.
Please visit.
Did you lose the quant? Yeah, I lost that quant. Unfortunately. That was just a waste of 45 minutes and a loss of a ship. But it's not a big deal. I just claimed it on insurance, so I just gotta set the stream back up here. Be done in a minute. Oh well. Such is Star Citizen. Put in new links to my thing. Copy that over. Does that work? Okay. All right. Well, that gives me time to go and grab my guy a snack, I guess. He's dying here. Alright, so not a big deal, but still annoying. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what Too Fat's saying. So Too Fat, you were saying like last patch they used to disappear off your backpack as well. The what's it called? The mining gadget things.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying. It's not a big deal, but
Yeah, the backpack is actually constructed. That's how they showed us, right? When they introduced the gizmos, that you could have it underneath
yeah.
the backpack, but they usually disappeared. So I started having them in the inventory in the ship instead.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do both. Throw one on. Worst case, I'd lose like 10k. It's not a big deal. But cutting into my profits though.
Yep.
Joined on Sleazy server. Seems not much better, to be 100% honest, than the one I was in. Need some magazines here. P4 mags. So what? 5 of them.
Good purchase.
We're in the most ghetto armor. I've been kind of hoping that I die so I can put more armor. I can only hold 2 mags in this thing. It seems like I'm stuck with this kit. I haven't been dying.
Go to a bunker and get the heavy armor from the Ninetales.
Yeah, I'll just buy some, but I don't want to throw this stuff. I like wearing armor until I die, before I switch it up, or like find stuff, like you're saying. There's a double glizzy here. Alright, by the time I'm done eating and drinking here, my ship's being called in. It won't let me place it. There we go. Hilarious. Garbage bin's actually working. Alright, we're good to go. Got our Bormax. Yeah, which ones were you using the Bormax gadgets, or do you remember?
Sounds familiar actually.
Yeah. I did have this like pulse wave one or whatever it was called, but they don't sell them at this station, so I had to get the Bormax instead.
was mining, I was always based at MiG L1.
Or Arc
Is that-
L1?
Arc L1. Arc
Yeah.
L1.
That's where I'm at now. I was gonna say, where are you mining out at Mick L1? Again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I want to go back out
Welcome
to the belt
to the
here
ASOP
soon as
Vehicle
well at some
Retrieval
point.
System. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Fresh
to the ASOP
modules.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I just claimed my ship and the
Your
modules
insurance claim has
are
been
still
sent.
on it. It's weird. Like, isn't it when you claim your ship, you're supposed to lose all those, like, modules on your laser head?
Yeah, if you have to claim it, yeah.
Yeah, mine are still on it. It's weird. There's a surge out up there. Switch that around, so hopefully I have some full ones on there. Surge, Stampede, Brilliant. I almost should be taking 2 Brants with me, because I find I use them more. I do need the Surge for the big rock, so I guess I'm stuck with this. That's why I can't wait until you can laser, like, our, what's up, bud? How you doing?
Welcome.
I can't wait
to the
until
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
until they
System.
add the fact that you can
Welcome
tractor beam fresh
to the
modules
ASOP
on,
Vehicle Retrieval System.
so I can take them all with me.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Air tube.
Please visit us again.
I almost forgot to put an extra module in here.
You are clear to launch.
Shields off. Shields on.
Alright, round 2.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right.
No, I was always based at RKL1 actually.
Yeah, I enjoy Arc L1. Mining at Lyria.
Yeah.
Now Arc L2, is that a refinery station or is that Oh, it's just a rest stop. Okay. Yeah, what is that one called though? It's called something Pathway Station. What? Lively Pathway Station. I'm pretty. I'm kind of excited for 319 just because if they bring in like a couple more things, some bug fixes, they're apparently going to rebalance some of the cost, like the prices of things in the game. Hopefully, no Xeno threat. Some of those new like PvP missions and stuff sound pretty cool. The PvP salvage contracts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the third time in a row to find that exact same rock set. It's kind of fucking hilarious that it's there every time. My first refinery order was completed. Nice. I think I might do another day of actually I think big orders I'll probably do on like the fast expensive thing, and then the smaller orders I'll probably do on the longer thing, and then probably like have it all lined up for going to sell like the day after tomorrow. I want to get a nice big payout, like a couple mil payout.
Yeah. Fill up your C2 and get some bodyguards when you're transporting it.
Yeah. Yeah. Now let's go west. Wait, wrong direction. Oh no! Oh, yeah, that's... I got my wish, too fat. I died. Fucking dark as hell, and I forgot I was in decoupled. And I just fell to the ground like an idiot.
If I got $10 every time you guys die because you forgot you're in decouple, I will be a millionaire.
It's too good in space, but like when you're on the ground trying to like quantum travel or like line up positions and stuff, and it's dark and you don't notice the altimeter just ticking down, not good. Oh, that was unfortunate. And the way I have it set is every time I get into a ship, it's auto in decoupled mode. It's not like I have to shut it off, not turn it on. So like in space, it's perfectly fine, but when I'm on planet, unfortunately. Alright, well, I guess claim that again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
For round 3?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
So it must be starting to get nice out over your way now, I imagine, Too Fat.
Yeah, we gotta. It's usually middle of May before it's starting to get warm.
Yeah. What's it like, you know, around like below 10 degrees somewhat right now over there, or is it still kind of cold?
It's below 10, 4 or 5
Yeah.
degrees Celsius.
Good
Yeah,
purchase.
we had a nice day like last week where it was like 18 or something like that, but it's still mostly like, you know, between 5 and 8, kind of windy.
Yeah.
Indian backpack. Can you put those things on any backpack?
No, only the orange one.
Like this like kind of square box backpack?
Yeah. The beige, brown or beige. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I think they should make the like collision alert thing like an auditory thing, where it's like your ship's computers like actually doing the like retard, and like you should be able to like shut it off, but like it'd be nice in situations like that where it just lets you know that you're being stupid.
Yeah.
My inventory's not loading right now. Alright. Damn it. There we go. I need bags. Uh, Damn, they sell tractor beams down in the refinery. I don't even know yet. sure I'll find my body anyway. I have to go back to that same spot. I just died.
Or something more serious. Use one of our great unit self-check-in terminals. Start treatment now. Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to peace.
We are good to go. Alright, spam chat. Yeah, Asteroid, you're more than welcome to spam chat. We've been trying to contact you, but your extended car warranty. Well, what if I don't own a car? And I know it's a
Vehicle
scam.
Retrieval system.
Just like when they call you on the telephone about something that you don't own.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But what's up, Space? How you doing?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yes, yes, hallowed be thy name. It's like, what do you think happens when, what's it called? The Mormons, or the, what's her name?
Welcome to the
Jehovah's
ASOC
Witnesses.
Vehicle
What
Retrieval
happens?
System.
Do you think when the Jehovah's Witnesses roll up on like another Jehovah's Witnesses like doorstep, do you think
Vehicle
they end up
selected.
getting in
Stand
like
by.
have you
Your
heard about
vehicle
our
has
Lord
been
and Savior?
delivered
And
to
then
the
they're
following
like,
location.
no, have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Or like maybe, I don't know, like they get into like a who's more devout off. Or do you think they just kind of like shake each other's hand and be like, I'm already in the club, you can move on? Here's a question too, Fat. You know when like the Jehovah's Witnesses show up on your doorstep and they're trying to like evangelize you? I don't know if you have that over in Norway, but
Yeah, they're everywhere.
yeah. Well, anyway, like the Christians show up on your doorstep and they're like, "Have you heard the word? The good word of our Lord and Savior." What do you think happens when they roll up and it's like one of their own? You know what I mean? Do you think they get into
Yeah,
Please visit
to
us
like
again.
a standoff of like who's more devout?
Welcome to
yeah,
the ASOC Vehicle
definitely.
Retrieval System.
They start being like, "I haven't seen you around lately. Where have you been?" Like,
Please visit us again.
have you been praying? Fucking 4 times a day?
Yeah, the religion is fucking worst.
Listen, some of the ideas are bad, but the people who have co-opted it for their own thing are some pretty annoying people at times.
Nothing has killed more people than religion through the
Yeah.
time.
Maybe malaria, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Because I think it's something like 50% of all people ever who've ever existed died of malaria.
Yeah, or Black Death.
Black Death. I don't think Black Death has anything on malaria,
Nah, probably not.
but I don't know. Like technically, well, I don't know. The numbers get skewed because like
How about the scurvy?
You are
eh, maybe
Or
starving
was
to death.
was that just the sailors, maybe?
Yeah, I think that was like a lot of like the
Until they-
seafood stuff.
Yeah, until they figured out that salt was the thing that actually kept them alive.
What was it? Yeah, it's kind of weird when you look at like the numbers of humans, because there's never there's never been this many humans. You know what I mean? There's never even been like
Thank
nearly
you.
this
Please
many,
visit again.
to the point of like if you look at like all the people who have died ever, it's like I forget exactly what it is, but it's almost like it's not that much bigger of a number than the people who currently exist. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucking wild.
Yeah.
Like I'll look at, because there's estimates of like how many people there's ever been. Yeah, what's the number? It's something like stupidly. Okay, now this seems a little wild. They're saying it's about 117 billion people have ever existed. But like, is that like, they said of our species, so is that like them including like Neanderthals and all the other fucking half species, you know what I mean? Oh wait, no. Assuming cost growth rate, birth 80 per 1,000, 180, 16 per 1,000, 280, 17, modern times. Okay, I don't know. I'm getting some mixed numbers. I don't know where I heard that original thing. Yeah, because you get mixed things of like what they're trying to say since 1 AD, there's been 105 billion. But then you get a lot of things of where it's like the estimated like 1000 BC, there was about like 50 million people. And like 500 BC, there's like 100 million. And around the year like 0, like, 1 AD, it's like 200 million people. Like, I don't know. I seen
Okay.
some weird statistics on that.
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, anyway, if you listen to what they're saying, about like 5+% of all the people who have ever lived are currently alive. Which is kind of wild. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Like there hasn't been that many of us for very long, is what some of the numbers come out as.
Quantum travel complete.
Let me guess. 1,000 years divided by an average of 20, I guess. That was 100. Yeah, so like 2,000 years ago, like, just if you're assuming that the average generation is like 20 years, that's like 100 people ago, which is like not long. It's so wild. And if you take like the maximum on that age, it's like
You
what, like
agree
50
religion sucks. Any religion. Comes the time when fuckers are tired of jerking off and need money or love or companionship, and they made a religion. That's how the religion starts. Every fucking religion.
well, like a lot of it started off like originally as like there was like there's a bunch of different ones, but a lot of it was like
burning. Wow, let's start a religion.
But like a lot of it was like shaman type people being like, we will make the crops grow. You know what I mean? Like super basic shit. Of like, oh no, like because I, say these prayers, it rains. So you need me here saying these prayers.
That's the laziest asshole in the village that don't want to work.
Yeah,
he started that idea, right?
Yeah. He's like, listen, I can't be out there fucking hunting and gathering. You need me here to fucking
I'm too
make
important.
the animals come.
Yeah. Fuck that.
That's funny. I remember watching, it was the thing I was watching the other day on the Rogan, and they're talking about this like one culture that was in the Americas in, you know, around like the 1,000-year ago mark, something like that. And they had like, it was probably one of the more advanced of like the like North American native groups, which it wasn't like super impressive in my opinion, but like they were doing that same thing where like the priest class was all about like making it, like they're like, oh, we're the ones that make it rain or whatever, and it was like this one kind of like family. It's like all the body, like I think they found like a lot of the bodies of their like priests, and it was all from like the same lineage. So it was like pretty much exactly what you're saying. It was like this one family that's all like, no, you need us. We make it rain, don't you know?
Yeah, inbred motherfuckers with 2 in IQ, better than everybody else, but they were the most lazy motherfuckers.
That was the funny thing about it too, is they all had like a birth defect, and it was they all had like 6 toes on 1 foot or something like that. It's hilarious.
They
That's what
actually
made them
use
special.
that. Yeah, right?
Yeah. They're like, oh, listen, I'm not like you. I have 6 toes, don't you know?
Yeah.
I'm here looking for the wreck of my spaceship, and I can't find it. It's very dark. I know it was around here somewhere, but... Suppose I don't have a death mark. It's very weird. Kind of surprised I don't have a death marker. Alright, well, it is what it is. There's a blown up prospector around here somewhere with my body in it. Is that it? Well, that looked like it. Ah, anyway. Onward. Yeah, there were some wild ones. I think it was back like around like 5, 6. I forget the exact dates, but I think it was like pre-Sumeria, so it was probably like over 8,000 years ago or something like that. There was this one group that it seemed like it was a super widespread, like kind of pre-religion cult thing, and it was like about like ancestor worship. Not super dissimilar from like kind of the like, you know, the Norse pagan type thing, where it was a lot about, you know, that's where like a lot of them start off to, is kind of like ancestor worship and blah 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 blah. But it was I forget what it was called. I think they call it like the skull cult or something like that, because what they would do is they would like preserve the skulls of their relatives. So they would like, you know, like after they're dead, they would like cut their head off, and then they would like kind of like clean up the skull or whatever, and then they would like coat it in like clay, and then like kind of paint eyes and stuff on it and whatever, and then they would have them around their like dwelling area. And it was like they had like, and this was around for like a while. I forget the exact specifics of it, but it was weird where it was like skull worshippers. You know what I mean? Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like Indiana Jones.
Yeah, but this was like way back in the day. Also, one second. What's up, Squirrel Lord? How you doing? Good to see you as well. I'm back on the prospector mining grind here. I It's been a bit, been a while. Good to be back on some of the out in the Prospector. It's a nice change of pace. Been an interesting time. What's up, Gorgon? Oh yeah, shooting the shit about random stuff. Now here's a question too, Fat. If you were like billionaire levels of like wasteable money, you know what I mean? Like you don't know what you're gonna do with it all. Like, what are some things you would spend money on to try and like get answers of? You know what I mean? Like, either if it be like kind of research type stuff, or like archaeology types. Like what are some of like the weird things you'd like waste your money on out of curiosity? You know what I mean?
Urine cancer.
Yeah, that's a solid one. There's a couple people that like that. That's why they're hard on like the life extension stuff. That's what they spend all their money on. Yeah, that's an odd one. Because like, you think if you went down that rabbit hole like pretty quickly, you'd probably find out the whole like, oh, this is a racket. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's probably a lot of money made every year off of it's like, I don't know how much of that comes down to like, I know like, you know, you can't quite save yourself with money, but like, there's a lot of like, you know, healthcare in the States and stuff that's like, if you're willing to spend enough money, they can pretty much throw everything at you and get you out of a lot of, like, I don't know if it's every cancer, but there's like some cancers that they've practically like, you just have to spend enough money on them.
Yeah, and I like what's his name, asshole that sold the Microsoft.
Oh, the Gates.
Yeah, they got rid of was it TB in Africa or something?
Yeah. Because tuberculosis is just like a viral infection, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's a disease in the lungs, right?
Yeah. Oh, 1 second.
So,
what is it?
person coughs. It's really contagious, I guess.
Yeah. It's fucked. We're in like the 1800s. They had no idea, like, really the causes and stuff for TB. So it was like they would tell them to do stupid shit like go to like sulfur vents and like inhale the fumes. That'll help you. It's just like the worst thing you could ever do.
Or pray for a motherfucker in the sky.
That too. 1 second. Let me see this. Any luck so far? What's up, Nick? How you doing? Nice. I'm finding good amounts of ledge. Good stuff. Any luck so far? No, it's not too bad. I killed myself a few minutes ago like an idiot. I'll be playing later today. Let me know if you'd like to join for bunkers and bounties. I'm walking away from the XT for now. Back to the basics. Yeah, Xenothreat's been a disaster. It's terrible on the server. TB is coming back in Cali. I believe it. They had plague and stuff down there. And I'm not super hard on the what's it called? The beacons and bounties. But if you want to hop in the Discord, there's a couple of the boys, like 2 Fats doing that right now. Squirrel, if you're interested. Yeah, you're out doing beacons and bounties. Or like you're out there doing like bunkers right now, aren't you? 2 Fat?
Yeah, right now I'm at Orison doing the raids. Multiple platforms at the time.
Yeah.
It's making me money and loot.
Nice. I don't know. Massive patch Aphorite. It'd be nice if it was. Be nice if it was not Aphorite. It's handy. Alright, enough fucking. Now we're gonna get back on track. Excuse me. Wait, I went to Love Ridge, didn't I? I thought I did. Oh yeah, I went way far. I gotta check something. I gotta go back. Trip 75 kilometers.
I'm also thinking of buying a Cutlass Blue
Yeah,
or
Colors Blue is solid ship.
yeah,
Like if that's what you're
and
doing.
they gotten tankier also. So
Did they?
yeah,
That's good.
yeah, big time. All the Cutlasses are getting better, tankier.
Isn't it just the NPC ones that got tankier, or is it like the player ones too?
After what I heard yesterday, every Cutlass.
Okay. When I think of Cutlass, I don't really think of like tanky.
Now, it's gotten better then.
Yeah.
Let's say it like that. Yeah.
Invite to Discord server. Yes, Squirrel. It's in the It's in the what's it called? The description of the YouTube video. You can join there. It's discord.gg/staars STAARS. Curious? I thought it was 74. Am I incorrect? Maybe I am wrong. Alright, enough of this. North, alright, let's hit. Is this squirrel? Oh yeah, alright, I'll just send you one here, squirrel. There you go. He's been invited. There you go, squirrel. How's things been with you though, Squirrel? You excited? Have you been playing Star Citizen the whole time? You just getting back into it, or happy for 319 to be around the corner?
Hello?
What's up?
How you doing, Dead Sea?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty well. Just going back to basics.
Yeah.
And just enjoying the game one day at a time.
Nice. Nice.
I don't know if you have the same glitch I do. Whenever I purchase new parts for my ship, it keeps the core components, you know, the power core, the coolers, but it does not keep the weapon upgrades.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
No, I'm not having that one.
So I'm still trying to work that out.
Sounds annoying for sure.
Oh boy, is it ever.
What about you, Too Fat? You having that issue at all?
Nope.
No.
I haven't even heard about the problem.
So I'm just quietly lurking while I'm at work. And
Yeah.
Today's been a quiet day. So just taking life one day at a time.
Alright, that's all I can
I'll
do.
be hopping. Yep, and I'll be hopping in the game later today.
Alright, yeah, we're I think I'm gonna be trying to put in a shift here of Quantanium mining to make some cash, but I'm sure there'll be everyone will be up to something. Everyone will be doing something. I don't exactly know what everyone's plan is here this evening, but
Well,
I'm sure there's something going on.
I finally tried the smuggling game loop, and that was actually pretty fun. Got into a few fights. Good
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, doing a little drug training.
Yeah. I was even streaming it, and I didn't realize the microphone was turned off till one of my viewers said, "Hey, your mic's down." And that was just after I went to the private property to buy the drugs.
Yeah.
Also found a few ships that was wrecked around the area, so I tractor beamed more drugs in. So, you know, freebies. And another Cutlass came, attacked me. I took off and blew him out of the sky with one engine left.
Nice. Yeah, no, it's always
And
fun.
I managed to get to the location and sell the goodies.
Nice.
Made over 90K from that run.
Yeah, it's good.
And I got to see somebody else become a fireball, so that was a double win for me.
Yeah.
It's funny is I traded one of my concepts ships in for a prospector,
Okay.
but I'm waiting for CIG to catch up and actually put the prospector in so I can access it and take it.
Yeah,
It's now
is it?
a prospector with a lifetime token.
Yeah, it's sick. Yeah. It's good to start with. If there was one ship that you like is good to start with, it's probably that. Because
That and the Cutlass.
you can make like all the money you need to buy anything else with it.
Yeah. I don't know what part of the States or wherever you live, but the weather here is finally getting beautiful.
Nice. Yeah, I'm up in Canada, so me and Too Fat were just talking about that. It's it's getting there. Still need probably another month for it to be very nice out.
Yeah, it's finally getting nice where I live. I live out by Seattle in the United States.
Yeah.
We're finally where the rain and the wind has stopped, and now the days are getting nice. I no longer need a jacket. It's good.
Nice. It's good to hear. Yeah, like, weather-wise, it's whatever, but, like, geographically wise, I think if I had lived down in the States, Washington's definitely a contender. Kind of a
Well,
fan
it's
of the terrain
probably
out there.
it's probably very similar to Canada in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Lots of forest, you're on the ocean.
Oh yeah. Well, the Vancouver area for sure.
Yeah, I'm East Coast Canada, so I'm
Oh, really?
ocean as well.
Oh wow.
A little less mountainous out this way, but still got some nice mountains in the north where I live.
I'm kind of watching the screen as well. Looks like you're only finding a low percentage Quantanium so far. Hope you find a big score soon.
Yeah, this one's
It's
mid.
meh.
I might just take it so that I can go kind of hit it again. It's very mid, but yeah, instead of me driving around here, I'll probably grab this one.
I usually won't crack open a Quantanium rock unless it's over 20%.
Yeah,
And depending on the size. Yeah,
this one's like
depending on the
35.
size of the rock. Oh, then I would definitely crack that one open and take it.
Yeah, I remember, what was it, 2Feb when we were playing with Oddball? It was like 4,000, 40%, or he like left it.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't read the exact numbers on your screen right now because the screen that I have is very small.
Oh no.
So I can't read the numbers.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That one's doomed, I think. Shit. Forgot I switched my modules around. I put the surge as number 1. And I moved my,
Whoops. I see it's about to blow.
that one's gone. Oh. That answers that question. On to the next one.
Oops.
Yeah, I hit the surge. Hit the surge on a 2K rock. Bye.
Yeah, whenever I go mining, there's a website I look up just to see what the most valuable minerals are.
Yeah.
And besides Quantanium, I make a list of 5 or 6 of the next most valuable
Yeah, Bexolite's
metals.
not bad.
And just, if it's on the list, I'll scoop it up. If it isn't, I move on.
Yeah, I hope they kind of rebalance. I know they're adding some more.
Yeah, I've heard of rumors that for the people who like to go cave mining, there will be a unique gem that can only be found in the caves.
Yeah.
So the people who like to hand mine, they're actually going to have a legitimate reason very soon to go cave mining as opposed to rock mining.
Yeah, I really want them to start when they design their caves, like design them with the rock in mind, so you can go cave mining with the rock. Like some larger
There's
caves.
there's a couple caves that you could
Yeah. But there's
fly
only like
something like
4 gems in them. Like, I went and did it a couple times, and there's just not. It's only like the one big main room that you can kind of fit in. But yeah.
Imagine if they retrofitted something like the MISC Hull A, where they could swap out the external cargo holders to where something that could like hold a rock and deploy it and then pick it up.
Yeah.
Because the Hull A is a pretty small ship.
Yeah, I don't know. You can put rock. You can put rocks and cutties, so like they fit pretty much everywhere. Or like the Nomad's the smallest thing, I guess.
Yeah, the Nomad is the cheapest way to get into rock mining. That's the smallest ship.
Yeah. 1 second though. What's this here? Still looking at work. Still at work. You know there'll never be more people older than me. Wait, did you know there will never be more older than me people? Alright, what the fuck is this you're trying to say here, Asteroid? Did you know there will never be any more people older than there are right now. What do you think? Like, age is gonna go down, not up? Home is always beautiful. Is he holding G key that allows him to rotate the mining head? Is it? I don't know. I wish mining the other materials was worth the time. Yeah, I agree. I would love there to be a reason.
Yeah.
So
I was just saying that I've personally never had much of a use for a Nomad because I've had a Cutlass since day one. But Nomad's still a nice little ship.
yeah, same. I never.
Did your power go out again, Dad?
No, I was just reading. Fucking Space Asteroid was putting a tongue twister sentence in that I was trying to read. I didn't know what the fuck was going on about it. I was trying to make sense of it. But what's up, Mix? What's up, Crow? What are you guys up to?
I just got on, so whatever the hell I feel like.
Yeah.
This is Crow, can you send me a party invite?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, same here. I just joined her session, so.
Alright, I'll send out some party loads. Mix, there you go.
How many people actually participate in Xenothreat? Because I don't think there's very many.
No.
I do. I'm one of the weirdos that does it. But
Well, I don't doubt Xenothreat is fun, but it just seems like not many people are participating in it because participating is just going to make the servers worse.
Yeah, I really wish it stopped on the weekend, but you have another like 5 days of this to go.
Yeah.
What's funny is while a lot of players are distracted with that event, it gives you a chance to do literally all the other activities where you're normally worried about pirates. Pirates are,
Oh,
not
yeah.
really concerned as much. So you can go rock mine and prospector mine in peace for the time being without being bothered.
Yeah. I don't know, the real pirates, they have no interest in Xenothreat. There's no money to be made
That's
up there.
Last year, Chaos Squad made a lot of money, basically saying, okay, pay us to go away, otherwise we come in with distortion weapons and shut everyone down.
In other words, true pirates, not the, I'm just going to kill them for the hell of it, pirates.
Yeah.
Like, well, what? There's marauders, there's gankers, there's griefers, then there's legitimate pirates.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like to blur the lines and kind of loosely associate whichever definition is most convenient
most
for
people
them.
just call everyone that attacks people pirates.
Yeah, that's not the case.
When pirates is basically just stealing.
I was going to say, last year, you couldn't actually take cargo. So extortion was like the only actual way to kind of be a pirate. Now that you can actually steal cargo, the actual guys who are pirates are they're camping like Brio's Breaker Yard or like Ariel around Hurston. Like they're where the money's at.
Yeah, the Brio's Breaker Yard, isn't that where you go to sell the drugs most of the time?
Yeah.
That is one
I
of
usually
the best places to sell.
I usually go to Crew L5.
You can sell drugs there?
Yeah, there's a no questions asked terminal.
Is that the one that gives you, like, you lose money selling at, though? I'm pretty sure. Unless they changed it.
I made money. I made a profit from it, so...
Yeah, because there's one of them... I'd have to look at it again, but there's one of them that buys you drugs, but they bought it for less than you paid.
Yeah. No, I made a profit at Cruel 5, but the catch is you can only sell a few units at a time, and then you wait for like a 10-minute cool before you can go sell more.
Yeah, now the way to do it's Brios. You just next profit.
Approach
with Brios, you can just go in with a full C2 of cargo, sell it all.
Yeah.
But you gotta watch out for snipers and gankers.
Yeah.
That's why we have an org.
Yeah, that's why we're always camping it.
Fly and send in the scouts, make sure there's nobody there, and be like, okay, coast is clear. Go make the sail.
That makes me think it might be helpful to have a MSR and a big cargo running ship. We can land MSR down at Brio's, act like we're selling cargo. If we just get ganked, then don't sell.
No, we're gonna have ground
Or
vehicles
if
at
it's
Brios.
like a 2 or 3 man.
Deploy the ballistas and just keep an eye on the place. Alright,
Yeah, but sometimes
F3
not
is
everyone's
the
on.
brain. Remember this.
Lose
More often than
all the
not,
cargo or give us 50%.
Yeah.
More often than not, I'm running solo, so I have to figure out different methods than orgs because I have to be under the radar.
Oh shit, I forgot my keybinds are fucked up because I
Um,
tried using joysticks today.
Crow, did you get that invite?
Oh, yeah, let me look.
Send you another one if you didn't.
Looks like you found a nice one right there.
That's not bad. I
Don't-
should have went down and put my bore max on it, but I'm pretty sure I can crack it without it.
Don't overcharge it this time.
Yeah, well, yeah, don't hit the surge when you're already in the green zone like an idiot instead of hitting your brand.
Oops.
Yeah.
You just gotta laugh at it and shrug and go try to find another one.
Oh, Crow, yesterday, remember how I bedlogged by that, like 7,700 rock? I ended up getting on today and cracking that thing, and it ended up being a solid trip.
Nice.
Yeah, because when I woke back up my bed, I had the rock, like I was still right by the rock, so we're doing perfect.
Nice.
Anyone want to go speed run some bunkers with me so I can get some rep with Hurston Security?
I think Too Fat was kind of doing that at Crusader.
Yeah, but I'm probably in the EU server.
Yeah.
I'm in whatever region you're in, Dead Sea, so.
Yeah, US.
I can land and I'm about to land at Orison. So
Oh, there's a
go out the menu.
good amount of combat assistance beacons over here in Hurston.
Well, usually Hurston and Crusader are the big hotspots for bunkers and bounties, and those emerging.
Everyone's stealing the beacons that are anything higher than low threat as soon as they pop up.
Come on. Crack, you bastard. That's right on the cusp of needing the bore max or like a surge module. 5460. Any more and I wouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, nice.
That's a nice clean break you did.
Should have put the bore max on. But regardless. See, this is the problem. The servers are mental. How long is that going to take to break? It's the real question here. Oh no, there we go. Let's see here. How'd this break? Come on, good break. Right? It's a good chunk. Full of garbage. Where's that good crack? Yeah. We want that good. 100%er. Love to see it. That's a pile of garbage.
Why do I have 2 execution warrants from Hurston Security in my contracts? tab.
Another 100% quantum. Is that
Yep.
fella 70%er?
Looks like that's a good find.
Seems to have broken pretty good here. Alright, so I only have to do 3 breaks. Let's break this fella first. That's probably a bit much. Right. 10% does it.
Any available units? 3, go ahead.
Percent should do it.
Well, during the
Is it?
There's been a lot of people trying to steal my Hurston security Artemex.
Oh
armor.
yeah.
They've been trying to scam me because they've been DMing me ever since I put a small thing out in the Star Citizen subreddit Discord.
Yeah, what kind do you have?
And
Like
they're-
the stuff you used to get from the security depot?
It's the stuff that you get from either killing the guards or letting the guards get killed.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah,
used to be at like
that's
Security
exactly what
Depot
I've got.
1. Used to do that at.
All I
Just
did was
at
go
any
to a
bunkers?
normal old bunker.
Okay.
I got a normal old bunker.
one thing I like to do is take the mission to defend the comms array, and when you complete that mission, the area will still consider you friendly, and you can go in and shut down the comms array, and then you can just take any mission to go to those bunkers, or just go in there and just start farming armor all day long.
Yeah.
So you're one of the assholes then, when we're doing up.
Security from dispatch, be advised of an aircraft from Flight 737 ready now for install Alpha 9, install Alpha 10. They are requesting South Bridge gate to be open.
What are you, dispatcher or something like that? Squirrel?
Yeah, I work at security, and I'm
Okay.
just at a quiet post.
Nice.
But I've got to make sure I'm listening into the radio and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Today's been really quiet, but yesterday was nuts. Completely nuts.
So you're doing the same in game as the real world then?
Running security.
Yep. That's what I do for a living. Luckily, the people that I work with are really good people. I feel like I've been spoiled rotten because there's a lot of just downright good people I get to work with.
Yeah.
It's kind of refreshing after all these years.
Fuck yeah. I didn't fuck up. It's time to make some money.
Then after work, I've got to do some housework, yard work, maybe hit the gym, and then after I'm done with all that, I'll probably hop in and maybe even start up a stream.
Yeah, nice.
So, yeah. There's a delay between what's spoken on Discord and what's seen on YouTube. But it looks like you found a good find with this rock you're scooping up.
Yeah, that worked out pretty good. Yeah, it's sad on YouTube, like the delay ends up coming in on their end when it's like...
It's about 40 seconds to a full minute.
Well, it gets worse. Like, as the stream goes on, because it's like, it's rendering on their side is the problem. So it's like, as the stream goes on, the delay gets like larger and larger.
Well, at this rate...
There's not much of a delay.
At this rate of you finding Quantanium, you're going to have plenty of money soon enough.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like I'm headed to Aberdeen.
Now it's funny. I've got a dedicated cargo ship. I've got a Caterpillar, and I love that thing because after I'm done mining, like for like a whole week, I'll just fill up the Caterpillar, 1 or 2 trips at most, and then that's just cashing in.
Yeah.
And it came in handy during Xenothreat. An org invited me to join them. They said, hey, can you run logistical support for us? We just need you and your Caterpillar. We'll go in, clear the stuff. We'll just move all the little packages into your ship that you need to take to the Jericho. And I said, no problem. I got you back. And I made over 200K helping these guys out. So I was more than happy to be helpful in my Caterpillar.
I like the Caterpillar as a ship. I hope it gets like a rework, or like they make another version of it, because I love the ship, but the C2 is just like a superior ship. Holds more cargo, handles better.
Well, it doesn't have a data center like the Caterpillar does, though.
But
it's got that
data center
as well, and the modularity with the 4 modules up front.
But it technically isn't in the game, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't technically not in the game.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, as of right now, C2, like, what's in the game, C2 is...
In the hypothetical future where everything is working as intended.
Yeah. Alright, look at that. 31 SEU of quantum. Pure quantum, no gouge. Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, get that back to base as fast as you can and turn that stuff in and cash it in.
Alright, I'll be back a second here, too. Let's read some of this. I missed out on about a bunch of chat. I was trying to focus up there, boys. Did you know home is always beautiful? G key mining. Give us that good crack. Yeah, when the Sylvia is 9 to 10, you get honey peas. Okay, one second. Let me jump back here while I can read the rest of the chat. I gotta get jumping out to Arc L1 before I get too distracted here. As soon as I make this, I'll catch up on what you guys are saying. Oh, I should also send another invite to Crow as well. Where is he? Crowbait. Send one to him. Alright, so what the hell are you saying? I was trying to say the number of people older than you will never increase. I don't know about never, but for the time being, there's a lot of old people, especially in like the Western world. We have a very aging population. Also, right now is the oldest you've ever been. Well, that's just a truism. Feels that way. What's up, Ryder? How you doing? So you're giving the mining another go there, bud. Oh, listen, the mining's going great. I'm making cash, making stacks of cash. Look, I got another full load on here. But yeah, the mining's working. Emperor. Salvage is not working great, but mining's working. Alright, what the hell is this? Everyone's saying in Discord. Oh, gangstas? Definitely know the terrain, 5 miles per hour, just as bad as 50 miles per hour. Alright, that's it. Alright, back to, let's see what everyone's saying in Discord here.
I hear you.
I may have to go get the prospector of the buyback again. Yeah, I don't know. What do you have? You don't have anything like a mole or prospector? I know Mesa has the mole, and I have an upgrade token to a mole, so I might have to upgrade to it so I can get a few of us out. Oh shit, I got
Murphy's Law.
Yeah, what's going wrong now?
He's hunting Quantanium, but he finds Hadnite.
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm a fan of rock mining. I wish it was a little bit more profitable, and I'd be out there doing that right now instead.
Well, there's ways to make rock mining quick and efficient. I mean, it's about 200k for a full rock of Hadonite.
Yeah, it's still only like maximum like 200 to 250k really an hour unless you get super lucky.
Yeah. Well, the 4 moons that I like to go to is Magda, Aberdeen, Daymar, and Ariel. But for 2 of those places, you need a Pembroke suit.
Yeah, I was always a fan of
Aberdeen.
Yeah,
besides
Daymar.
Aberdeen, where do you need a Pembroke?
Ariel. It's like 180 degrees there. You don't need the Pembroke, but like you have a very short survival time if you don't have it.
Yeah, Aberdeen, if you don't have a Pembroke, you're almost completely fucked.
Yeah.
Like in the prison suit, you have only like 12 minutes.
Yeah, believe it or not, Magda is actually really nice, and you don't need all that. You just need a flight suit and helmet.
It's a
Magda's
pretty
actually,
planet, but like
coolers for the rock.
Ariel's better. What is it?
You need coolers for the rock miner.
I always upgrade my rock, but like you don't need it. But I would recommend that you upgrade it.
You can upgrade the rock?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You put 2 power plants and a cooler in it.
I would think that'd come stock with 2 and a cooler.
Yeah, but
higher
you put better parts in it.
Higher grade parts.
A grade.
Then Urkel must be lying to me because Urkel says that they're all basically the same.
Landing complete.
It's worth doing. That's why it's like it doesn't really matter, but like I've had coolers burn out before, so I always upgrade them so that they don't burn out.
If you don't, if you're running with stock equipment, you need to claim the new rock each day you're on the play.
It also doesn't hurt to, once every couple of trips, move your rock out on the vehicle pad and have it repaired.
Yeah.
So that way everything's good to go.
Oh, I do that every trip.
And it doesn't cost much at all. Hardly costs anything.
Squirrel, I don't know if you'd be interested in doing this, but one thing I enjoy doing is like getting like a big group of people together to do like rock mining, and the same with like prospect mining and stuff.
To the ASOP
but with
vehicle
the
retrieval system.
rock mining, we end up having like the C2, and you get everyone to pile their rocks on the C2, and then you have somebody go out and like maybe 1 or 2 people go out and scout for you, and then I just end up like dropping off and picking up the rocks constantly. So like all the guys just end up being out mining rocks the whole time, and I just like pick them up and drop them off in the C2. So it's like you don't have to worry about scouting, you don't have to worry about flying. You just sit in a rock and mine the whole time. It's nice.
Would you like me to be your security element or just another guy in a rock? Because either way, I'm happy.
Rock, scout, or whatever.
Last time I did that with a group, I was the designated C2 pilot.
Yeah.
and I had like a group of 4 guys in the C2, and as soon as I'd spot it, I would open the ramps, and it was like watching them fly out the ramp like it was a Mario Kart game. Kind of funny to watch them.
It's nice.
Too bad they ruined the scanning possibility from the rock inside C2.
Yeah, that used to be nice. Yeah, I used to leave the front bay open, and then the rocks were able to just like scan for me out the bay of the C2, and like I wouldn't even have to hit the ground. They would just be like, "Oh, it's pad night. Drop me off," or like whatever. But
well,
and our scouts are always in fighter jets.
Yeah, so that's our security element is our scouts. You know what? I'm just gonna keep doing dinks here.
I'm gonna log off for a while and eat some dinner.
All right.
Be back.
See you in a bit, too fat. All right, another 250K in the refinery.
If I see that you're on and I'm on and the same server, I don't mind joining you for that sort of activity. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, in the next couple days, I don't exactly know when I'm gonna set it up, but I'll make an event for it and everything, and have it slightly planned out. It's super fun though, just being able to fly, get flown around and constantly mine, because it technically increases the profit per hour, like overall goes up, but it ends up.
Yeah, I did that activity on Aberdeen with friends, and like I said, I was the designated C2 pilot, and
Welcome.
Just watching them go out like it was Mario Kart, just out there, skip the stuff and come right back in, all Fast and Furious style.
Yeah, it was fun for sure.
Yeah. And they sent me they sent me a cut of their profits just for being the pilot, since that's all I was doing. But it was kind of amusing to me.
Hey, no,
Plus,
Please visit us again.
Yeah, and I kind of have slob's luck. I found large clusters of hadanite just constantly, so
yeah,
man, the profit margins were going up, and everybody was happy.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is you just have to have like pretty decent luck with it, because I hate when you're just not getting good packs.
Yeah, the 2 ships in the group that day was the C2 that I was flying, and then a Cutlass Black, which another friend was flying, and we were just calling it out and saying, "Hey, come over here! I found a large patch." And
the best way to do it is if you have your scouts with a ship that you can put boxes on, and they have like a box contract mission, they can just drop boxes off at good packs of gems, and then like you can see their box mission.
Yeah. So basically, either an Origin 100 or 300 series,
Pisces or anything like that.
300 would be
or
perfect.
even a ton of.
Pisces works good.
Oh yeah,
especially then you have
Doesn't the 400? Doesn't the 400i have some cargo space?
Oh yeah.
400i, yeah, but that thing's kind of big.
Not too bad. And see, its vehicle bay can only fit 1 rock. A Valkyrie can fit 2 comfortably. And we already know
as a scout.
Yeah, the 400's a bit big for a scout.
Yeah, 300i isn't bad. Pisces isn't bad. 100 series isn't bad. Any of the fighter ships is good, but yeah, if you wanted to have that box.
This damn server.
Thank you.
No, I don't even think it's the server. I think it's the whole entire game. This is 2 bunkers in a row where its cost was remaining 1 out of 10, and I can't find that last guy.
Yeah. I had that same problem with the what's it called?
It's not even putting a marker on it, so.
Oh, 1 second. Emperor, that's Squirrel. I assume that's who you're talking about. Speaking of Kira, that means man needs to stop house hunting and needs to get on and play some Star Citizen with the boys. He's been AFK for too long. We need Kieran Courier to hop on actually and start fighting with each other. That'd give me some entertainment for sure. Making some bank in the prospector.
I have a feeling that's caused by like the AI killing one of the 9 tails before you even get there.
That's possible, I think.
So it marks that there's 10 there, but in reality there's only 9.
I'd say some of the problem is Xeno threat. A lot of the problem is the game itself currently. And then there might be an issue like that as well. But I think it's just an overall problem. It's too bad for buying houses right now. He needs to buy ships. LOL. Yeah, Kier, spend that down payment on some fucking CIG ships. That's what you should do.
No, I can't use them anymore. Apparently people just don't grab FS9s and bunkers anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Like,
Those are good weapons.
The FS9 is the one weapon that I always find on the ground.
Yeah, you can only carry so many.
I once found a P6LR on the ground. I'm like, who the heck passes up a P6LR?
Some guy probably got killed on site.
Yeah, it's possible. Or found like a grenade launcher or something. Or a railgun. Where am I going this time? I might switch it up, and I'm going to go to Sal 2. Remember I used to find a lot of Quantanium around Sal 2. Get the Praetorian pack, yeah, but fuck that house. Get yourself. Chris needs some donations. Damn it! I forgot to put fresh modules on the ship. Probably only have like 2 uses left of one of my brands.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm just shooting everyone.
What's that? It's a weird rating. VK1. How can you do more mining? What do you mean, VK1? How can you do quant mining? Do you have a prospector? All you need is a prospector, which is like 2.1 million, and then you need probably another 200k to get it outfitted, and then you should be good to go. Was that gems? That's a fucking pile of gems. Alright, let's head west. Let's get west here. Where is west? I went the wrong way. Excuse me. Oh shit! I'm dead. Fucking fuck. Goddamn, what's it called again? Not paying attention to the ground. Alright, what the fuck? How do you do Quantanium mining? Well, you don't do what I just did, is what you don't do. Be in Discord, but doesn't recognize hearing aids as Bluetooth devices anymore. It's strange. Alright, gotta go back to work. I'll hop on again. Sounds good, Emperor. Have a good day at work. Fuck off! I fucking kill myself like an idiot! Fucking fuck. Let me go back. I guarantee I had fucking decoupled on again. I can almost bet I was in decoupled mode. Yeah, decoupled like an idiot. Idiot. That's twice today I did that. Retarded.
Get the quality medicines that you need, no matter your health status, just by being here. All Reskelto RX medicine isn't only status, just by being here. Already.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I wonder, reading the chat,
Your insurance claim
who
has been
is
sent.
K
Please visit us
Kears? Kears? Who is that?
K Kears, what do you mean?
Somebody in the comment section said, whoever that guy is talking sounds like Kears.
Oh, Kearsarge. Yeah, he's another guy.
Oh,
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah,
Vehicle
who has been
Retrieval
slacking and has not been on recently. Waiting to see.
I wonder
him
if they're
pop in.
referring to me.
What is it? Yeah,
Does he
yeah,
have like? Does he have a soft voice like I do?
yeah.
Please
Okay.
visit
Yeah,
us
he's
again.
he works at one of the shipyards in like Virginia. He hasn't been around much though. He was on the other day.
But I have a gentle voice. I'm not exactly a gentle person by nature.
Yeah.
So it's funny. People like look at me. They're like, "Wait, what?" Because I just don't talk very harshly.
Yeah. What is it? Walk softly and carry a big stick.
Or a big gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
That was the what's his name's quote.
Gang?
One of your presidents.
Work. Come on.
Yeah. I just saw that you guys were on stream. I, at the very least, wanted to say hello. Haven't seen you guys in quite some time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We got some new
Good to see
inventory in. Definitely worth taking.
Yeah.
There we go.
I've been busy myself doing a crap load of live streams, but I need to make videos again. I've made 2 tutorial videos, and I need to make more.
Yeah, I've not been making many these days either. I'm kind of
Either it was just kind of
Waiting
fun
for something
little
good.
music. I made a few fun music videos,
yeah.
but I need to get on the ball and keep making the ship review and tutorial videos. I've made a few of those. I need to make more.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been slacking myself here. I've just been playing mostly. I've been waiting for like cool stuff to go on, but like half of what's going on is just the game being mental.
We got a lot of variety.
Well, hey, if you ever want to friend me in the game and we can grab footage for low flying and random shenanigans, at least we'll have footage to make music videos.
Yeah,
That could
I
be fun.
think I got you on the friends listening game, but I might not.
Yeah, I don't think my voice is coming through on the stream right now, but you know what my tag is in game, correct?
I think so. What is it?
Squirrel Lord 161.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got you.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
just
sure
drop a
it's
line.
there.
Yeah, just if you see that I'm on, feel free to just send a party invite. Say, hey man, let's go do stuff. Because normally I'm a solo player.
Yeah, well, you're
The
more than
reason why
welcome to join in whenever.
We got a lot of
Yeah, the
variety.
reason,
Take your
the
time.
reason why I haven't been doing much with my old org is just simple scheduling conflict. Like there's no bad blood between us or nothing like that.
Yeah.
I'm in Phase 1 Gaming's organization,
Yeah.
but you know, changes schedules, so I'm hardly on when they're on.
Yeah, a lot of people have kind of been away, well, because a lot of people got on for 318, but 318 was such a disaster, a lot of them are just kind of chilling, waiting for the game to get a little better.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. This has got to be the most frustrating patch that I've personally experienced.
Yeah, it's definitely rough.
If Xenos threat wasn't going on, it'd be much better than 318.
Amen. I managed to make a crap ton load of money at Xenothreat, though, at least, so that's good. bought a lot of upgrades for ships, but every time I try to buy guns or missiles, the game doesn't save them. Like when you blow up and then you have to respawn your ship, it remembers the core components, you know, like the power and the coolers and all the shields and all that.
Yeah.
But not the
But
guns or...
my weapons are reset to default.
yeah, that's been happening.
Yeah, and that's been extremely aggravating because I've lost over 300,000 in-game money worth of upgrades to that.
Yeah, I've not been spending too much on upgrading my ships because the last couple patches they were just eating upgrades. But I just buy like a nice quantum drive and that's pretty much it.
We just got a few items in, so
run the stock stuff other than that. But when I have a ton of money, I'll just blow it on upgrades for everything.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to join me for a cave bounty over on
let me know if there's anything I can help
Aberdeen, just tell me and I'll share it. So it's not worth that much.
Yeah, there's some loot in that cave if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm headed over there. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have taken the contract.
I've got about 2 hours left in my shift, and it's been a dead, quiet day for me. But I'm not really complaining about that since the weather has been the best it's been in well over 6 months. So this feels good.
Yeah. It's good to hear. Transaction complete. Alright, give me the fucking compensator. There we go. God damn it. I gotta stop mining on the dark side of the planet. Well, I just got shit decoupled on. God damn. It's twice now I killed myself by just not paying attention.
Pulse 4, standby 1-3. Pulse 3, did you have a quick dispatch?
Alright, alright, round fucking 3. I gotta stop being an idiot and pay more attention to what I'm doing here. Not making as much money as I should be here. Step up my game. I gotta stop fucking talking about nonsense and focus on prospecting. Well, it's stupid decoupled running into the planet. Can't even blame the server. It's just me being stupid. Alright, Alright, vehicle, weapons, everything's good.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
at least
vehicle has been
I've already
delivered to
made
the
like
following
over
location.
$500,000 today, so
Please visit us again.
it's not the worst ever, but I need to get that number up to like 2 to 4 million here. So I need to step up my game. I need to stop wasting money. Oh, squirrel took off, did he?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's gone.
Yeah. Oh well, it's too bad.
Just us three.
How you doing, Crow? You having a good day on the hunting for Quantanium?
Well, I got 2 here. I just broke a 7,000.
Nice.
After a really long time. But they each have 24%, so I hopefully get something out of it.
Yeah, you should have enough for a load there.
Gotta leave at 12:30 my time. I got a dentist, so I just have to keep an eye on the clock.
You are clear to launch.
Where are you? Eastern Standard?
Washington State.
Ooh. Exact opposite side of the U.S. for me. I'm over in Florida. You're in
we got
the
a
top
Florida
left.
man. My parents just got
You're in
back
the
from
top.
Florida.
Yeah, Florida sucks. If you live here, it's alright if you're using it as a vacation spot.
I don't know.
I'm same location as Squirrel. I'm well, just south of him, about 40 miles
Yeah.
in Puyallup or Tacoma area.
Yeah, I'm around Tampa.
Hmm.
So I'm where a lot of the economy is.
Yeah, and,
Thank you.
the weather in Florida in like the summer, isn't it like pretty hot and sticky down there?
It's terrible, hot and humid all the time.
Yeah, fuck
You
that.
can't get away from it.
Yeah.
It
sucks up
Been
here in the
living here my
winter
whole
because it's
life.
cold, but in the summer it's kind of perfect. So I think I'd rather. It does the odd time here.
The winter here in Florida is perfect.
Yeah. To me, I wish we
Because
had
it gets
Florida winter. My summer though.
For Florida, it gets cold. For a Florida man, you need a jacket, and if you're wearing shorts, you're a maniac or on meth.
Or on meth. Yeah, I was gonna add that if you didn't. That's funny.
And yeah, if it's usually people who are high or people who are from out of state that are wearing shorts down here in the winter.
Yeah, for us up here, like my parents are down there, and like you guys had a couple cold days this winter where it was like, didn't you guys get like snow like one day, something like that?
No, maybe the north half of the state got snow, like the northern 1/3 of the state.
I think they said it was like 0 degrees like one morning and like 2 degrees another day, but like still not even bad.
Where I'm living, the lowest that I got was like high 20s.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. Now oh yeah, so yeah, high 20s Fahrenheit. Yeah, I was saying like I forget the changeover for some of it. So like.
Oh, are you in Canada or something?
Yeah, I'm in Canada, so Celsius. So like 2 degrees would be like what, like 35 or something like that. 2 degrees Celsius is like 35 Fahrenheit or something like that. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius.
Yeah. So yeah. It's trippy how it's like at like minus 40. They're both minus 40. But like what, 40 degrees Celsius is like 100 something Fahrenheit. I forget the exact switch over.
Hey, Dad, if you want to lock in on me, I'm not going to be able to scoop this load. I'm trying to break it, but I'm going to have to leave in about 10 minutes, so I'm not going to be able to break it. Like I said, there's about 48% between these two rocks. There's 48% quant if you want to take this.
I guess I'll head over
or
there.
not.
I'm just picking up one of my dead body right now, so I'll be able to.
All right. And of course, when I loaded out, I thought I loaded two Brants and a Surge, and I loaded three Surges. So
yeah, that's definitely a tough one.
So I'm having a hard time breaking this thing without the Brants.
No body.
You guys talking about mining reminded me, I think CIG has plans for making it so mining heads are only useful on certain rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few mining updates coming out next patch. Curious to see how it works out.
Holy lag, what the fuck. I almost went in the red with this little Hadnite rock.
Alright, well, no body. Oh, is that a body? Oh, I found my destroyed prospector. Oh, I found my body. Haha. That means, oh fuck. That means my other body should still be around as well. You can breathe on Lyria, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can.
Launch sequence complete.
Ooh, I wouldn't test it.
Engines off.
I'm almost certain he can breathe here. I think it's
Where's jump down?
cold-ish. Not cold-ish, but I'm pretty sure he can breathe here. I'm rolling the dice on it. Come on, door open.
I always some of the places that aren't breathable have enough oxygen in the air so that it's not as if you're in a complete vacuum.
Yeah.
So it's not like 10 seconds and you're dead. Instead, it's you get like a 20-30 second buffer. I think it is.
All right, I'm going for it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I remember Lyria is fine. I have 38 minutes out here. Because it's only -7. Throw on that set of gear. Alright. Saved.
Shit, there's a good amount of Hadnite rocks down here.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the changes to the mining for next patch, like hand mining. They
Oh,
added,
they're
like, a new
complicating hand mining?
Well, they're adding a
Oh,
new
it's a
gem.
new gem. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's like a rare one that you can find down in caves. It's supposed to be worth some money.
If it's worth over like 600-700 a pop, that will be actually worth going down into caves again.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it out.
Because right now, the only reason to go into caves is if it can fit a rock. Games, let me equip my gun. Fuck. Fuck you. It doesn't even want me to holster my weapon.
Oh shit.
I just stored my multi-tool so that I might have a chance. Holy shit, this server.
I know, man. I might grab that rock that you have over there, Crow, and then find new server, because this one's...
Alright.
It's taking a while. I'll be over there in a minute, though. This is rough. Inventory just won't load. Is that what you're having?
There's a body here with squirrel as the name.
Yeah.
What? Is this like squirrel? No, because he just said his username not too long ago.
Yeah, I said it. He said he was from Seattle, so I was just saying I was close by him.
Yeah, it's kind of nice out Washington State. Like I enjoy the kind of like mountainous forest on the on the ocean. Kind of nice. If I had to go somewhere other than where I was, it's on my list. It's very similar to where I'm at. Doors won't open in my ship. This is lovely. Can't even get in the cockpit here. Come on, game.
Did they remove loot from the guards of caves?
Gems? Yeah, they got rid of the gems.
Oh.
The reason they did it was kind of annoying too, is because they were duplicating. And they couldn't figure out how to fix it. So they just removed a lot of it. I remember like 2 patches ago, you would just loot all the Had Knife from those caves. And then you would go sell it, and anytime your character reset, it would all be back in your inventory. A buddy of mine used to just farm the caves, sell all the Had Knife, make like, you know, millions, and then he would just character reset, and then he would just run to the terminal and just sell it all. I remember he had like, I think by the end of it, he had like 8+ million in Had a Knife, and like over 5 million in Dolivine. And every day he would just character reset and go sell it again. So he couldn't spend the amount of money he had coming in. Alright, let me in the fucking seat here again.
Now you're having the same problems as me. Just in a different way.
Oh, okay, what? Now he's pulling out a gun. Put the gun away, sir. There we go, finally. Alright, let's get out of here. So where are you by, Crow? You're over by, that's, Wheelers, I imagine?
Wheeler. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll be over in a moment.
Oh, I've been in this cave before. Okay.
What's up, Elite? How you doing? It's good to see you again. And yes, I remember you. What was I playing? Something like Total War or something? Probably Total War. Was it Total War? Was it Troy? Was I playing Troy? Was I still playing Rome? I forget. But how you doing? I'm back on the old Star Citizen. The patch came out, the game's somewhat playable. And I just forgot about you. Ah, poor me. That's all good, man. I'm not too worried about it. I just play for fun, to be honest. Did you ever play Star Citizen? You ever see this game? It's a good game. Great game, actually. Still needs some work, but it's on its way. I clicked. I got you on my homepage. Clicked. Okay, YouTube's looking out for me, are they? I'm surprised they didn't ban me at 100%. Ship PC. Can't afford ship PC. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty cheap, actually. Like, how much do you think it costs to play Star Citizen? But the ship PC thing is a problem. You need to have decent PC for it. $60? No. You can get into Star Citizen for like $35 and play it as long and as much as you want for about 35 bucks. So it's not even that expensive when it comes to games these days. Change. Yeah, you can. I think right now you can buy a starter pack for like $35. That being said, definitely don't buy it unless you have a good computer and you're interested in playing. Alright, Crow, I'm pulling up here.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Cracked a Hadnite rock, got no Hadnite.
Might just be the server. Wait a minute.
Oh, no. It got spread around for no obvious reason. It was in the green. And it's just
I noticed I did that
be.
too. The lag, when you're breaking them, it goes.
Ah, yes. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know. You definitely need a solid computer to run this thing.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright, Crow, you need help cracking anything here?
I've got most of them cracked. There's one that's got a 2.28. What do you call it?
Resistance.
Resistance, and without a brand, it won't let me break it. So I'm gonna go ahead and take off and put my stuff away and go have a wonderful time at the dentist.
Don't have too much fun now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll clean this up. Thank you though for this.
All right.
Alright, I got this fella.
It's weird how rocks have this weird blue dotting all over them now that I don't remember seeing before.
Okay.
So sometimes you mistake Hadnite for Afrolite.
Oh
right.
yeah.
They changed coloring. And it.
Well, no, Hadnite's still like this reddish purple. Afrolite's still like a blue.
It's the new graphic renderer thing. It like made the rocks look a little different.
It looks like that, like they're moldy rocks.
Yeah.
That's the best way to put it.
Shit. Oh. Got it.
I think the rest of them are all broke up. So I think if you can get that one, great. See that. So I think the rest of them are all. I think it's just a matter of scooping now.
All right. Yeah.
Unless you see one that I missed.
Just do a final quick check before I commit here. Come on here, scan a little faster, why don't you?
No, sucks.
100%er. I'm gonna try and scan them all before I start sucking off here so I don't spend too much time scanning. A couple 100%ers.
Yeah, there should be a few.
Whew. That's 3 right there. No PC, you probably won't be playing Star Citizen anymore. I'm sure I'll be playing Star Citizen for years here, Elite. Don't even worry about it. I'm in for the long run on this.
Yeah, and if you stop using YouTube, you're on Rumble.
Yeah, I am. That is fact.
So.
But did you see me on there?
No, you were talking about it in voice chat one time.
Yeah, I got my backup plan.
which Rumble is probably gonna launch to higher heights than YouTube has sometime soon.
I don't know. YouTube still has the potential to get its shit together and be like the biggest thing in the world, but they just refuse to fucking pull their head out of their ass.
They're stuck with too many ideologies, and they need to face reality.
Listen, if they... Well, like, here's the thing, too, though, is, like, it's just kind of like, yes, they're all, like, ideologically captured by their own fucking nonsense. But it's even bigger than that, is, like, the fixing it is, like, YouTube... Like, Google's whole... Like, Alphabet's whole thing is data. Like, they've really... I don't know. It's a fuck scenario. Like, they kind of have YouTube captured. And, like, they'll never let go of it, so it's kind of like... I don't know. It's probably too much to get into, but...
Yeah,
like,
they're using YouTube for data collection, not money. Because I'm pretty sure
give a fuck.
I'm pretty sure YouTube is actually giving them negative profits.
Yes. Yeah. It's just like for training AI to make their, like, you know, general intelligence AI, they need so much data that it's like, even if they're losing money off YouTube, the amount of data that it pulls in, like, is
they think it's worth it.
Yeah. Whereas, like, I personally just think, like, the utility of what, like, YouTube is and could be, like, now, again, it's hard to, oh, 1 second. I had to Twitch it now. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on both. Always streaming on both. Elite. So, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to get into. Like, it's 50-50. Like, general AI, either it's going to kill us all, or maybe it might be the best thing ever. So it's pretty much on the level with, like, you know, nuclear technology, I guess, where it's like could be the best thing ever, but also could kill us all. So it's, I guess, if you're looking at it that way, like, building the general AI is probably more important than having, like, a super successful video streaming all the content centralized in, like, one place thing. But, you know, I don't know. Whatever calculus they're making. Yeah. Is what it is. How Rumble...
Still don't have the bounty that I came here for, but I've got 30 had tonight.
Nice. I really hope, 1 second. There's a link in the Discord to under the live streams there, if you're still in the Discord, and if you're not in the Discord, it's just Lord Dead Sea on Twitch. But worst case, I can link it to you if you need a link. Just let me know.
So what about Rumble?
Oh, I'm not a huge fan of how, like, Rumble's laid out. I appreciate what they're doing, and, like, salutes to them, and I port my stuff over there. But, like, it's not intuitive. I don't love it. You know what I mean? I think they need to work on their, like, UX and, like, UI and usability. But, like, they definitely have potential.
Yeah, they definitely have the potential.
See, what's up,
I think it's also that YouTube set the standard, and YouTube's had so much money put into it that it's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It is a juggernaut, that's for sure. Yeah, like, I'm a fan of YouTube over Twitch. For sure, but I don't know. Like, they all have the fucking problems. I like the idea of Rumble, but I'm not gonna. I stream primarily as like for fun. It's no amount of a business in my perspective. I don't treat it as such. I don't put a lot of effort into it. I kind of just turn it on while I'm playing games that I'm playing anyway. So that's kind of how I look at it. But I'm definitely not paying to stream on Rumble. I get why they're doing that. It's because, you know, data's expensive, blah, 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 blah. They can't do what YouTube did, but...
I think it's just because they're so new, so they need to make it profitable somehow so that they can.
Because paying for all the data from like people live streaming on there would be a fortune. Like the bandwidth would just be absurd.
Oh, that's 39 head night. And 40.
Give me another 100%er. Ooh, another 100%er. Fuck yeah. Oh, this load worked out great, Crow. I almost have total 100% Quantanium.
Yeah, I figured it would. I'm on the road now, so
alright.
I'm just gonna listen in for a while.
Yeah. That one's an 87%. I'll take that. And we're full. 31.73 SU of Quantanium, so about as good as you can get.
Nice.
And I cleaned up pretty much. Stream for 2 hours and 2 viewers a day. Oh yeah, thanks Elite. I thanks for the follow as well. And yeah, I stream on both, so I definitely don't. I put absolutely no effort into Twitch or really YouTube. I make YouTube videos once in a while, but you know, is what it is. Twitch is just kind of a side hustle. It's all a side hustle, to be honest. Had a donation. Ah man, keep your money. I don't need your money. Put it towards a good rig. Get a savings account going. I don't want the boys' money, that's for sure. Definitely. I don't even think I'm gonna make this. What's it called? Monetize. Like I don't even think I'm gonna monetize Twitch. I don't really have any plans to at this point in time, at least. Who knows? Things might change in the future, but it's not on my list of things to do. That's for sure. I would say how much money I have. Oh, listen, Lead. I don't need to know that. A lot of money, thanks to my parents. Oh, get yourself a good rig and get on Star Citizen. What are you doing? You're missing out.
Perfect.
What's up, Fierce?
What's up, Deb?
What are you up to?
Logging in to check out the state of Star Citizen.
Oh, listen, do you even have to log in to figure that out? Yeah, this I might look for another. If you find a good server, like don't join on me. You know what I mean? But like if you find a good server, let me know. I'll join you in 2 seconds.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll just be best see where I end up.
Yeah. Oh well, that's good then. Sounds like you have some smart parents. Hope that works out for you. Fucking only tip I can give you when it comes to that is you should get up on investments and you know, make the right investments. You should be set for life there. And by right investments, I don't mean fucking Bitcoin. Yeah, listen, you'd be surprised. My whole game plan is for Star Citizen is 4 years, is like 5 years away. So, yeah, I'm in for the long haul. Don't even worry about it. Alright, yeah, I got back on the prospector mining. Fierce.
How's
Making
that-
some cash
yeah,
though.
how's that going?
I'm making some cash. It's good to be back.
Cool.
Back doing the prospector.
Made like 800,000 yesterday.
Yeah, what were you guys up to?
There's a lot of beacons.
Oh, you're doing. Yeah.
Just some ticking around. Just some bunkers with too fat.
Yeah.
Bunkers seem to be okay. The
So
only
what,
thing was the fucking don't do the drug bunkers.
Yeah. They was telling me.
Drug bunkers are messed up.
Yeah, the ones
Proceed
where you go
to
and
assigned
like, destroy all
landing
the evidence or destroy all the drugs.
Yeah. What's up with those?
It just took like 15 minutes for them to load in, and I just don't feel like waiting 15 minutes just to do something.
Yeah. So, Fierce, what are you saving up for? What's your kind of like first ship purchase that you're thinking?
Probably a heavy fighter.
Heavy fighter, yeah. Kind of heavy fighter you're thinking
Heavy
again?
fighters.
Excuse me.
I mean, what are my options really when it
Hurricane.
Not every single one is available in game. Well, Hurricane is cool, but like, what? That's just. It's better if it's 2 players, right? For the
Yeah,
Hurricane?
100%. You need a second person.
Yeah. So what's better, heavy fighters that's just solo?
Get a Vanguard. I don't know.
flight bay.
You know what I mean?
Please vacate the vicinity.
I don't know. What do you want to
Just
do?
a Vanguard.
Well, I want to be able to do beacons with y'all, but just have a heavy hitter. And this time around, I'm thinking just I never did EHRT by
Initiating
myself.
ship storage procedure. For your safety,
Okay, well-
please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I personally love the Hurricane, and we have enough people on. They always have somebody to go with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But besides that,
Initiating ship storage procedure.
if you
probably
want to
For
gonna
your
be
do,
safety, please vacate the
if
area.
you want
Next
to,
after that,
Thank you for your
Was it?
cooperation.
it's probably gonna be a prospector after that.
if
I
you
need
want
to
to
be-
do
like-
ERTs solo,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Harbinger's solid.
Eclipse.
Well, the Eclipse works too, but Harbinger is also a solid option. Because then you have 3 size 5s as well as the 3 size 5 torpedoes, as well as you could have like 32 size 1s on there if you want. And then what's it called? You could have the size 5 gun on the front, and then it also has like 4 size 2s. So Harbinger's a solid option. I don't know. If you want to go up, I don't know. Technically, like the Andromeda is
Welcome to
not
the
bad
ASOC
either,
Vehicle Retrieval System.
but that's not quite a heavy fighter.
Yeah, it's also like a shit ton of money.
Eh,
Whereas like the Sentinel's like
The-
2 mil.
the Andromeda's only like 2 point something, 2.4 maybe.
Oh really?
Yeah. And then you can also go like rock mining because you have a cargo bay, or you can do whatever that you need a cargo bay for. You can take
Well,
2
I own-
passengers with you.
I pledged the black, so I just used that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you can do other things with it. It's not just a fighter. You can take
Vehicle
2
selected.
people with you as
Stand
well,
by.
and then you're like, small gunship.
Yeah, I'm at 1.5 now. I need what, like 500,000 plus.
Let me look it up. Where's ship info /SHIP? And then let's go Andromeda. How much is the Andromeda? The Andromeda in game. Oh, in game. Never mind. The Andromeda is 3.5 million. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, more than I thought. How much is the Harbinger though? The Harbinger is. The Harbinger's 2 million. So yeah, technically that's a good one. All right, Elite. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good one. See you in a month.
Sentinel
Goodbye.
is an
Welcome
EMP
to the
variant,
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I think.
Yeah, Sentinel's better if you want to do PvP as well.
So Sentinel, if I want to like do it with you guys, where we actually take ships to other players down too.
Yeah. Because the Sentinel's more maneuverable than the Harbinger. The
Okay.
Harbinger's kind of a brick, But if you're doing PvE, the Harbinger beats the Sentinel, in my opinion. But if you're doing PvE, the Sentinel... I mean, if you're doing PvP, the Sentinel beats the Harbinger. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors with that.
What's the price for the Vanguard?
The Sentinel?
The Harbinger is 2 mil. The Sentinel is, I think, 2 mil.
The Sentinel's just under 2 mil, I think, if the Harbinger is 2 mil. Because the Sentinel's the cheapest of them all.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
What is it now?
Sentinel is
2 mil.
2 mil. Yeah. Yeah, the Sentinel's 2,012,000 and the Harbinger's like is 2,050,000. So they're like pretty much the same fucking price.
Yeah. And I'm assuming they have the same fucking hard points.
Except for the Harbinger has the 3 size 5 torpedoes. Is the only difference.
Gotcha.
Which, the reason why the 3 size 5 torpedoes is nice is if you wanted to do, like, VHRT solo, you can just fly in, torpedo the first guy, and then jump out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And, like, ERTs, what you can do is you go in, put the shield down on the hammerhead, hit it with a size 5 with no shield down, and then finish it off.
Pound him.
Yeah.
Well, shit, it's a fucking toss-up.
Yeah, it's literally rock, paper, scissors, like, slight little bonuses here, slight little bonuses there. Sentinel is an all-round good ship.
I'll probably go Sentinel then, because it works better with our gameplay that we do.
Yeah. You'll get a lot of use out of it, for sure. Because a Sentinel will give a Gladius some trouble. You know what I mean? Like,
I had the Hurricane. That thing totally slaps if you got someone in the turret.
The Hurricane's on point, especially if you know, like, let's say you're playing and then like one of the boys who's like one of the like on point pilots.
I just want to ride with one of you. Yeah.
And you throw them in the driver's seat and then just hop in the turret. It's so fun. Man, shooting that turret, like, I'd rather shoot the turret than drive because it's so fun.
Yeah. How much? Yeah. How much is the fucking...
The Hurricane is 1.2 million. That's why I was saying that's the option.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can buy that now.
It's so cheap. Yeah, it's the cheapest ship. Cheapest heavy fighter. It's so good. I think they're going to rebalance the price, like, coming soon. Because this is the other thing, slash SHP.
Yeah, 1.2.
And then we'll do the Hurricane. So this is where it's crazy. The Hurricane. Oh well, no, that makes sense, I guess, technically. The Hurricane's only $195. I thought the price was different. Didn't they just change the price on the Hurricane, like for actual money?
Buy?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember. Anyway, Hurricane was legit. Excuse me.
I'm looking at the site right now. The Hurricane is 210.
210? Yeah, it used to be 195.
It's the same price as the Scorpius
Welcome
and Antares,
to the
I think.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah, it
system.
used to be cheaper. They put the price up.
It should be the same price as the normal Scorpius. Oh,
Maybe.
no. Scorpius Antares might make more sense with the Scorpius being more expensive.
The Antares is like, there's no point.
Never mind.
Vehicle selected.
There's no
Because-
point to take the
Stand by.
Antares out unless you have two of you, and then the person in the
Your
backseat
vehicle
literally
has been
has two
delivered to the
buttons.
following
Like,
Well, I'll be real. The
Um,
Antares is not meant for if you're playing with like 2 people. It's meant for if you're playing with like 10 people, and
Yeah.
you're running like a support role. Is what it is.
The Antares is 230 and the Scorpius is 240.
Please
So
visit
they're
us
not
again.
quite as much.
Scorpius
Yeah.
kind of slaps too.
Scorpius is technically in like, it's technically better than the Hurricane in PvE, but in PvP, the Scorpius right now is a missile magnet. So it's kind of like,
How's a missile magnet?
It like can't shake missiles.
That, weird.
Yeah, and if you hit it right in the nose with a missile, it one-shots it. Because the nose health is like 4,000 or something like that. It's stupid as fuck.
What's everyone doing?
Currently mining. Well, currently hand mining in a cave after doing a bounty.
Yeah, I'm currently prospector mining. Come on, vehicle cargo, load.
God, this server lag is stupid.
I need to find another server. This is rough. I'm gonna leave that a minute to try and load.
What is that? What server is anyone on? I'm on 300.
Can't tell. Never have been able to tell.
The same as the dead.
Same here.
Alright, I'll check then.
My console's
We're
always
on
been broken.
1090.
US 1090?
Yeah.
That's like fucking high number, Jesus.
Yeah.
Which means it probably hasn't been shut down and restarted in forever.
Yeah.
300 was
probably,
okay yesterday.
Probably time for a switch. It looks like this.
I'm doing good in a second. Let me grab like a mission. Oh, I'll just grab Cold Arms, see how long that takes to load.
Looks like this prospector's inventory is never gonna load, so I should probably just.
If it loads in under a minute, I'm joining you.
Okay, grabbing. Oh, it's not available to take. What the fuck? I have like a
Not
million
joining.
missions. It's just up there.
I think I might.
Do I already have it? Did I already do it?
Because I forgot this server has been plaguing me for the last hour.
Oh,
like,
there it is. I was on the wrong fucking thing. Cold Arms. There's it. Clicking. 1, 2, 3.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on?
What are you guys getting into right now?
I'm doing a little prospector mining.
Hand mining.
Nice.
Gonna go level up my racing.
I think Fierce is gonna do some bunkers or whatever, or beacons or something. I think Too Fast doing the same thing.
Do some
yeah.
Sounds good, Squirrel. Yeah, I'll probably be here still. My plan is to play this all day, so see what happens.
I mean, so.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It took me probably like a minute and a half to just accept that icebreaker mission.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
Please visit us again.
I'm hopping servers for sure.
I mean, to be fair, I accepted it, got in the elevator, went out to my ship, and while climbing in the ship, it popped up. So.
Yeah, I was trying to do the racing the other day, and it was you'd accept the mission, you'd sit there for a minute or two, the mission would show up, and then you'd pull over to the start line, and then it would go, and then there'd be no markers. I was like, fuck. And then after you started going, the markers would start showing up behind you.
Yeah, I had that happen once.
Alright, let's see who's on.
Man, this server sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a decent one here. You Starboy's on. I think he's the one Sleazy's in. I think Sleazy's in the one I was just in. Okay, this guy's in a full server. I'm joining this fucking server, no question.
My multi-tool is glitching out, so. As soon as I get done with this rock, I'm hopping.
I might go do some salvaging in a little bit. After I race for a little bit.
Yeah. Am I on your friends list?
If you don't mind me joining you.
Alright, what's your name, Squirrel? SQ... I guess not. SQ... IRL... Squirrel Lord 161, I think he said it was, if I'm correct. Oh, no, that's Sniper Squirrel. Is it just Squirrel Lord? Squirrel Lord 161. Okay, Sniper Squirrel. Alright, I got you. I got you. I have a ridiculous friends list. I meet too many people in this game.
Where the fuck is PO?
Around Crusader.
Crusader. Yeah. That's above Orson.
What the okay, there's so much Head Knight down here that I'm just gonna stay down here till I get all of it.
Well, you got a little bit. I'm probably gonna do a couple races, so.
Oh no, I don't have a little bit. I'm at 11% hydration and I have no water. And I'm on Aberdeen, so I can't even take my helmet off in the first place.
It's not a good mix there. Sounds like you're dead.
Oh no, I'm not dead.
That's mix, that's for sure.
I'm gonna be exiting to menu before I am dead of dehydration.
That's a smart move.
Okay. So...
Well, it's a free trip to Everest Harbor, so...
So far, this server feels nice. We'll see what happens, though.
What number is that?
150.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You grab anything yet? Grab a mission? Just grab cold arms, see how long that goes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Call my ship out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's pretty quickly. It says hangar 2.
Please visit us again.
Yeah. But that's how it happened on the server you were on.
Let's see what happens. I'll let you know after I crack my first rock if it takes a minute to break or not.
Oh boys. Oh boys, this is a good day. This is a good day.
What's going on?
I pulled in an arrow into a hangar and there was like 7 crates that clearly came from a blown up ship.
Yeah.
And it put me in the same fucking hangar that they're in. So
Yeah.
I just called my Cuddy Black and it just put it in the same fucking hangar. So I'm just gonna fucking tractor beam them in my Cuddy Black and then run to the terminal and sell them.
What is it?
I don't know. Like, I wish we could tell immediately, right? That would be sick.
Yeah.
It's junk.
Yeah. Probably waste.
I don't think it's junk.
What do the crates look like?
Are they brown colored?
Yep.
Yeah, it's waste or scrap.
I'll find out.
Usually white means valuable.
I mean, it's even if it's titanium, it's still like, you know, whatever. It's some kind of commodity is what it is.
If it's brown, if it's that brown color I'm thinking about, I'm pretty sure it's waste.
Yeah. Which is impossible to get rid of.
Have you guys ever taken the drugs out of a bunker and sold them?
You can't. Sadly. As soon as I first seen that mission, I was like, oh, we're tracked beaming all these on the ship and go and sell them. And they, it doesn't work. Like, I had it where, like, they weren't allowed on the elevator to leave, is one thing I had. And then somebody said they did get one of the packages out, but it was worthless. But you should give it a try. I'm curious if, you know, maybe it's bugged or changed or something. Be awesome if it was.
Dude, if we could get like a couple Ursas and a big ass ship, like 7 dudes, that'd be a lot of money.
Well, the problem is like I don't think
Please visit again.
you can take them out of the bunker.
You can, but it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I mean, if the elevator's down, you can at least tractor beam it all the way up to the top. I'm so tired of having to stop and recharge on my way out to racetracks.
What do you mean stop and recharge?
Like get quantum.
Oh, what are you flying out there?
The Gladius, you know, being stupid. Yeah. Here, can I make it to here? Ooh, I can. I will not be able to jump anywhere else. At a 583, I'm using 579 quantum to jump to this place.
Are you gonna gladiator?
Gladius.
That's probably what he meant.
Probably. Oh. So does everyone have the Gladius, the blade, and the where's my
arrow? Yes, everyone has them.
Okay.
Part of the free fly stuff, I think.
It's not free fly. It never was.
Then why does everyone have it?
Arena Commander. You can't change the loadouts on any of the ships, so they give you the 3 best loadouts on the 3 most used ships.
Well, then why would we have them in...
Yeah.
Because the only way it works to give it to you is if it goes into your personal inventory. That's how your ships work. So they need to give it to you in this game in order for you to have it in the other.
It's their way of fixing a bug.
Yep, it's the only way they can fix it.
Yeah, the pre-fly shit was like the Nomad and the 100i.
Yep.
Like a few others.
I feel bad for anyone who flies a Nomad. Not really. It's an okay ship. I just hate the landing gear. I used to have a Nomad.
My vision's going hazy, so I think I'm gonna jump servers.
Well, my pending moves are at over 100, so I'm not staying in this after I get to do what I want to do.
Dead Sea, what server are you in again?
That's like 100 and something.
I think you're in the same server. Because I have a marker for you that says you're 20 million away.
Look in chat.
I am Outbreak.
I just said 07, everyone in chat.
Then I don't know why it's giving me a marker for you.
It's glitched.
Yeah, it's bugged.
I don't know where he logged off.
Why does this game do
still out there.
anything that it does?
I thought this game works perfectly with no bugs whatsoever.
Perfectly balanced game with no exploits.
Yeah.
I'm like, everyone in this chat is pleading. Please don't do Xenothreat. The server's running good.
Yeah, honestly, Xenothreat is probably one of their best game modes to put on if they want to stress test servers.
Well, that's what they wanted, and they got it. And they found out their servers are still shit.
I would be curious to see how much Jumptown would stress their servers.
Well, I got a backpack full of junk now, and Hat Night. So 112 Hat Night, and I'm jumping servers.
We need to earn some cash so we can buy some fucking ballistas. For whenever Jumptown goes live.
This game needs to stop giving me Hat Night rocks, otherwise I'm gonna die of dehydration here. Fuck.
I'm about to go buy a ballista right now, actually.
Nice. Good man.
I thought we were going to get a financial wipe when they did the wipe, so I wasn't really caring how much money I had. So I'm only at 130k. Which
I heard people talking
no
about
more.
another wipe, but
You're more financially stable than me. I only got like 35 right now.
I'm
And
not
grenade
what I had
launcher.
last time. That's how much I had last time I did drugs with Dad. But no, I went and did a load of scrap in the vulture.
That was
That's
the
only reason I had this
problem.
much.
Only kept doing all the drugs when we were supposed to be selling them.
Listen, I was in the Scorpius, okay? I wasn't the one hucking drugs
Just
out the back of my
confessed.
ship.
Just confess to doing all the drugs. I heard you.
No, don't worry about it. Listen, the only drugs I'm doing right now are boiled peanuts.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Boiled peanuts are so good. I don't care what anyone says.
Dude, you missed a pretty serious prison break last night.
I heard it was a good time out Korea after.
I made it all the way to fucking Korea and then died and went back.
Oh,
to
Blizzard, yeah.
It's
That was
unfortunate.
upsetting.
But I mean, I think you guys made like a couple $100 grand in contraband.
I heard they were having some good PvP action yesterday too. I heard some salt was mined.
Yeah, did a lot of salt mining.
It's funny, I know those guys too that you guys are fighting against, and like.
Well, we're fighting. Are you talking the fat guys or
Yeah,
the other
like they're
ones?
in the server. We've flown with them before, but I'm weak that
Oh shit.
the boys are beating the shit out of them and they got all sooky.
Yeah.
They
weren't
started it
complete.
too, so I don't know what to tell
Actually, Dad, I think we might have started it.
them. Listen. Fucking minor details. I don't care. Yeah, usually we do start it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who knows, you know?
We may have been the ones who started it, but we're sure as fuck the ones who finished it, okay? That's all I know.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
The game started it because Gear got his bounty assessment, and that was Boba Fett.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. What were the boys supposed to do? Not do their cert?
Well, speaking of, I really need my player bounty certification, but I am trash at PvP.
So,
Yeah.
is anyone having issues with the tractor beam right now? I can't get it to like fucking do anything.
Oh yes, you need to
Same here.
wait a minute. Just wait a minute, and if it swaps back to empty hands or whatever you had in your hands previously, just re-equip it and re-equip it until it stays, and then use it.
But yeah, on the target cert PvP thing, I'm sure one of these evenings we'll be doing what the boys were up to last evening, but like with all of us, so I'm sure you'll get your cert sooner or later.
Yeah, man, just don't even fight them in your ship. Just wait till they get out and snipe them.
Yeah, that
That's
works.
literally how I do most of my bounties. Because most of them aren't flying around for long. They're either going to a bunker or going to fucking Korea.
It'd be nice if you could camp out at Korea.
You can.
Oh, you can. You absolutely
Well,
can.
I mean, without the guards fucking you up.
You can.
Oh, you can. Just
That's
take
how I
the
met
calm down.
Vivid. Vivid was having himself a fucking sniper picnic up in the ring of Korea, sniping anyone who showed up. The comms way down.
Okay. I was thinking actually being inside of Korea, not
just
sitting
watch
outside.
the pads. They gotta land somewhere.
Railgun and a sniper in the ring.
Yeah, me and Tooth have never done that before.
Nah.
Yeah, I hear you guys are upstanding citizens.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Some bullshit rock. Give me a good fucking rock here.
No, the game's never given me a good rock unless someone else found it. I mean,
I'm gonna test this drug theory.
Yeah, I hope it's successful because I would love to clear up one of those bunkers, get a conga line going, take it all.
I mean, it's the same boxes that Korea spits out as contraband, so I don't understand why it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they've secretly updated it. I'm gonna try it right now.
Yeah, I hope it works because I remember we tried to do it
600,
once.
650 boxes, man.
Yeah. So literally like millions of dollars if it was to work.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that I'm pretty confident about at this point is the way that they are doing the spawning for rocks is that it's no longer like procedurally generated random. There's like designated spawn locations, or like the procedural generation is not working, and it's the same rocks at the same spots every time. So this rock should be 4700, it should be 48%, 42%. Yeah. And this one should also be a 20-some hundred, and it should be about 40-some percent as well. It is, man. The rocks are always the same fucking rocks in the same spot, man. So far, this is like the 5th time I've mined these 2 exact rocks, and it's a perfect full load of of the prospector. So I literally don't have to go anywhere else except for these 2 rocks. So if you find a good rock, get the coordinates of it, because you can just keep going back to it non-stop.
How do you get coordinates?
Well, just like your closest location, get your heading, and get a distance.
Okay. I guess that works.
Yeah. It's so funny because I've literally been farming these 2 rocks for the last like 2 days. So you can just hops over, come back, there it is, good to go.
Oh, was Hadnite decrease? Well, did Hadnite decrease in price, or did I remember the price incorrectly?
I think you remember
Because
the price correctly.
It's $275 a unit.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I just went to go accept the racing mission for Icebreaker again, and it immediately accepted.
That's good.
Dolvine and Aphrodite are closer together in price than I remember too.
Yeah. I hope they readjust a lot of those prices next patch.
Like, Dolvine's such stupidly easy to get. Aphrodite's sort of in the middle, and Hadnite's the hardest to get. For if you're just looking around in your average cave on, like, Hurston or whatever. And Aphrodite rocks over on Microtech are only hand mineable sized.
Yeah. What do you mean, like this Boramax gadget thing? Brian? If it was working correctly, I'd show you how it works here. But it's being retarded. The servers are being super annoying right now. Put it away. Let's take it back out. It's not letting me place. Why won't it let me place? What's going on? It's super cool how it works. I'll get it to work here in a second. It's just I think the server's being, you know, Star Citizen.
I kind of like the Icebreaker track, honestly. I haven't had this snowstorm yet, but
it's a cool spot. I enjoy that they're adding stuff like that in.
It definitely wants to make me get joysticks still. Because I feel like this would be so much more fun with joysticks instead of just mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah. Problem with joysticks is after you've been playing.
Alright, so check this out. Got the prospector there. I got this rock here. I'm gonna throw this Bormax on it. Right about here, roughly. And then now I come in, I let it analyze. So then I do this. Get this dialed in a little bit more. I have to fiddle with it a little bit more, I think. So let's set everything back to middle. 55%. There we go. Okay, this is rough. 78%. We need to hit 90% at least here to get this kind of ideal. 92. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, now it's active. So let's go hop in the ship, and this will make life a lot easier when we go to make the crack.
The scythe or whatever that van.
Yeah.
Not the scythe. The blade, and that thing's unflyable. Same with the. Shit.
Blade.
No, I just talked about the blade.
What are you talking about when you rip a wing off the blade? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, rip a wing off the blade, and good luck flying it.
Yeah.
Try not to get dizzy.
It's like losing an engine on the Mantis.
It's like losing an engine on the Cutlass. Though the Cutlass, at least you can limp that back. The blade, yeah, good luck.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a second. Alright, so we got the Bormax on. This rock's not super special, but I threw the Bormax on anyway, just because it's kind of fun to put them on. Wait, wrong thing. Okay.
Fracturing mode on.
Right.
Mining mode on.
Let's get this kind of stabilized. Excuse me. Okay. Let me stabilize this temperature. And then let's kind of stabilize with a surge. All off the power. Shit, my bad. Took too much power away. There we go. The little green bar was out of view for a second. Come on, a little more power. A little more power. Give me the power, bitch! That was my bad. go. Come on. There we go. I didn't need a surge for this, but if anything, the surge made life more difficult. Look at that lovely server. Alright, let's break this one while we wait. Pull off on the power, pull off on the power. Oh, fuck off. You're fine, Rock. Shut up. Little overcharged, but it's not too bad. Now, let's see here. How'd this thing break?
Back to main menu because I apparently spawned and then it opened my eyes to the race course.
Spawned in the same server, I guess. Oh wait, no, you.
Oof. Big oof. What a terrible crack on this. This is horrible. Ugh. Puke. But I'm gonna have to break every fucking rock. So bad. Let's find out what the best one is. We'll try and get a load together here. 70%, that's not terrible. Come on, power off, power up. Power back on, power back on. Power off. Nice. Alright, where'd this one go? Let's see what this piece is. It's so fucking dark here, I'm gonna kill myself again, I bet. Okay, this one already doesn't need to be broken up. Whew, that's a good one. 100% quant. What's this fella? Needs to be another 100%er. Pure trash. What's this? %. Okay. This probably has to be broken, I imagine. Ooh. Nice. Probably need the Brant on this one. So about 6% is manageable. 5% is probably what I need to be at. When we get up too close to it. Okay, so 5% is probably what I want. Come on, get out of the critical. No, that's what I want. I want a 5%. Steady 5 should be good. Wheeler down to 3. Okay, let's see about this. What's in this? 39%, what about this? Garbage. Just garbage, 39%er. Come on, stop moving, Rock. Don't make my life harder than it has to be. Fuck off. No! I don't know where this... Am I gonna hit the ground here? No. Fuck. I fucked up. Should have waited till it came to a stop. That was my bad. That was my bad. Please don't kill me. Yeah, there we go. That's about what I expected. Mine at night has its ups and downs, but that was certainly one of its downs right there. Alright, 55%, what's this guy? 65%. Okay, let's crack this. The 55, and then we'll do a cleanup. And we'll get out of here and go find a better rock. I had to mute Discord, I gotta focus on this and stop messing around. So we probably want 8% on this one. Probably make the most sense for a stable zone. %. 7% seems solid. Then we'll drop it off to 5 here in a minute.
Power critical. Warning, power critical.
Back up to 5. I need 7. Get it back up. Drop it down to 5. Fuck off. I wish the scroll wheel, like, I wish you could have like 2 percentages so I could have a more fine-tuned percentage. Because the fact of this jumping between like 11 and 5% here, barely clicking the scroll wheel, frustrating. 99%. Roll it off. Roll off. Roll back on. There we go. There's one more section, a 55er. Let's break this 55er, and then I think it's good to get out of here. It'd be nice if, like, you could almost flick between two dials. Like, one's like a fine tune, like one's like a, you can go from 0 to 100, and then one, when you switch to it, it's like a 10-point radius wherever it was when you switched to it. You know what I mean? So that, like, you can dial it in. Crack? Come on, rock. It's gonna crack. Alright, so let's go and grab all me 100%ers. Let's go far over here and get this one first.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Wait, I need to go get my bore max back, but let's check this first before I go get my bore max. It's 100%er. Alright. Gotta grab my bore max back first, though. I need that little thing back, unfortunately. But I don't know where it is, actually, is the bigger problem. There it is. Okay. That. It's probably technically not even worth me grabbing these. I should probably use them as like one-use tools. But I'm gonna go grab it. So, how's your guys' whatever you're doing going?
Oh yeah, fucking dandy, right?
Dandy, yeah, just dandy.
Well, I have safely extracted drugs from the stash.
Nice.
They're in my cuddy, and now I'm gonna go sell them.
Alright. Now, this was the side thing of not getting them out. I think the value on them was like a nerfed value. So it's like...
Error. We're about to find out.
Yeah, I'm so curious. Because if they sell for what they should, I'm down to get a operation on the go where we just extract them in like a conga line.
I mean, what do we have? What's the red one?
Is it neon? Like it's little red happy faces, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a couple of those.
Okay.
So I'll see what they sell for here, and then we'll do the math. What the fuck is going on? Dude, what is with people putting fucking P-52s in Grim Hex?
Like inside of the building?
Yeah, like in here.
They just fly them in through the window and it like glitches in. It's fun.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Oh fuck, dude, now I'm stuck back here.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Wrong button.
Mining mode off. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Okay, so it sold
Okay, how much?
and gave me my money. So it took 1 box of neon for 1,134. No, 1,135.
Okay, so it's not worthless. I thought I remember before being like 2 aUEC for the box.
And that was just the small box.
Yeah. So that's cool. Might be worth messing with it one day, just to see if we can get them all out.
One of those boxes for 1,000. There's fucking 600. Yeah.
It's like 600,000 worth of drugs.
And that's just that one. So I think what Widow's more,
yeah.
ETAM's more, Maze is more.
Alright, well maybe we have to look into this here again. Maybe
Are you talking about destroying the dope mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stole them out of the bunker and sold them at Grim Hex, and it paid me the full price.
How much was that?
So it's the small box of neon, and one box sold for 1,135.
That's the blue box, right?
No, that's the red one.
How much money did you actually make?
$1,000.
So
Your
the
problem.
Yeah, 1,000 per box, I guess.
Yeah,
the
but
mission itself.
How much did you take with you? That's my question.
Oh, I just took 2 boxes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to see if we could even get them out and sell them, but I mean, if we can get one out and sell it, then we can probably get all of them out.
I tried it before, but that was last patch. The bundles on the pallets you can't get out of the ground. It's the blue and red that's the singles, but not on the pallets.
Well, you can take them all off the pallets.
You can't get it out of the bunker. They fall through the elevator.
That's why I think we could probably like have somebody stand at the top of the elevator, somebody at the bottom, and then tractor beam it halfway up, and then they grab it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With like a conga line going.
Seems like a lot of work with tractor beams that are kind of fucking broken though.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be funny to try.
If you're leaving the bunker with $1.5 million, I'm down.
But you can't land with the ship close either, because the turrets were gonna kill you.
You can blow up the turrets.
That's why we need like.
No, they're spawning instantly now. Gear dead.
Oh yeah.
Well, what ground vehicle has the most storage?
Spartan, I think. You can fit the most in. I don't know though. I think the Spartan though.
That sounds very difficult.
Oh, I'm gonna go buy a Spartan now.
I think the Spartan has technically the most space inside. Now, I remember one problem, though, is like the tank. I was putting boxes in my tank, but they'd fall through the floor. I don't know if it does that in the Spartan or not. Now,
How many boxes can you fit in an Ursa?
I don't exactly know. I know you can put, what is it, like 8 boxes on the sides of the mule? Something like that, isn't it?
Ursa might be a good option for that.
Yeah. Ursa
Don't Ursa also have
you put the seats up in
carry-on the side? Outside?
Oh, it might. I don't know.
Can you put the seats up in an Ursa? Because then you would have even more room.
Yeah, you can.
Ursa might be the move.
Those are like front seats, right?
Would any of you guys like to try this on a smaller scale?
I'm not against trying it, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it right this second.
What can you put an Ursa in?
C2.
I mean, I have an
Connie.
I have an MSR.
MSR fits.
Yeah, the Corsair fits it. I can pull mine out if you want.
I gotta go here, but there's still fucking stuff left all over the ground. That's 100% quant one. I can't take it. Fuck. Alright, well, this was worth it then, I guess.
Are you on dead server right now?
No, I don't think so.
I think everyone's on different servers right now.
Yeah.
I'm on the server with dead.
This server I'm in's pretty good though. If you guys want to hop in mine, if there's room.
I'm gonna go land at Everest Harbor and then I'll hop over.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues on this server.
I do wanna give that a try though.
Jesus Christ, man, that fucking
Go turn in your quant, dude, and hop over.
Yeah. I am.
The Exo one just fucking slaps. It's so worth it.
Now, what about having somebody there with a railgun who can shoot out like the front turret or something like that, so you can land like right in front of the door?
The railgun, it takes like fucking 20 shots now to take that thing out, doesn't it?
Does it?
Yeah, and then I think Too Fat just said it respawns like instantly.
Yeah, it respawns instantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what about like the minigun there? Does that take it out pretty quick? Because you can just like keep shooting it with a minigun.
Too Fat. You have to stay if you're soloing a bunker. This is what I found out because I watched a video. You have to, and you shoot a turret and then you go outside of 500 meters, it'll instantly respawn. But if you keep shooting at all of them and you stay within 500 meters, then the turrets do not respawn. But that is fucking difficult to do with a ship.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I could just. I don't think I have my tank. I was thinking I could like roll up with a tank or grenade launchers or something like, or use the minigun there.
Tank would be sweet.
Shoot the fucking turrets down and then land right up front.
Then you bring your Ursa in. So you bring a C2 with a tank and an Ursa.
I could go buy a tank. I have enough money.
And I have the MT. That's ballistic.
I'm gonna fly back there right now and see how long it'll take that little minigun out there to
shoot the turret. Yeah,
to blow up. Yeah.
Worst case, if we're in a party and then you stand within 500 meters, even if I'm like 2,500 out and shoot it with my ship's guns, I'm curious if it respawns or not. Because like you're still there technically.
Yeah, but I mean, if I share the mission and you accept it, it shouldn't matter.
I'm gonna turn in this quant run. I'll come give you a hand.
Alright.
What number server are you in? Just before I, so see if I have.
How do I check that?
So you hit the tilde button, and then you type in R tab 4 enter.
R tab 2.
Whatever. R tab 2.
1
to 4. Yeah.
Alright, what is it? Shard ID?
Yep. At the very end.
The last 3. Yeah, 300.
Hey, anyone want
That's when I was just on.
I'm on 150. Okay.
Anyone want to farm Artemis armor with me?
I want to go try this drug thing out.
I was having a problem getting a tractor beam to run in 300 at all. I think the one that the shard that Dead is in is actually fine.
It seems to be working good, but like, can you get those destroy the drug missions?
Yeah. I have like I have like 5 of them at any given time. So yeah, I'll hop over to you then.
All right.
Yeah, because there's also already 2 of us over here.
I'll get my C2 up. I'll get a tractor beam. I'll head out to Hurston, and I'll go buy a fucking tank, and we'll see how this goes down. I've earned a tank minute. Fine tuning the laser power. You can turn up the resolution. Mouse wheel. Throttle mouse wheel. Alright, yeah, I might fuck with that gear. I was planning to just run Quant all day. This is interesting.
If we can pull at least 300k out of this, I'll consider it a success.
Could
we can
be worth
match a
doing.
critical threat.
Could be worth doing. Imagine if we had this like dialed in though, where if we could empty that bunker in, like less than a half an hour, with like a couple people, and you make a mill.
I have the Crusader security like maxed out. Like I'm a senior contractor or whatever. So the drug ones, I have like 5 of them at any time I go into mercenary. There's 5 of them.
Oh, you're out Crusader doing it or Hurston?
Crusader.
Okay.
Is there any special armor?
665 bundles of dope in the bunker.
Yeah, it's a shitload.
Does Crusader Security have any special armor in the bunkers, like Hurston?
It's
not really.
mid-looking. It's not bad.
Yeah, there's no like Artemex in there. At least not that I've seen.
There's a lot of
They used to have fucking awesome armor, and then 8.1 they gave them their own like Crusader Industries armor, and I was like, you made it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't look ugly though.
I like
they had like all white armor with fucking. They look like
Ninetales. That Ninetales shit looks ugly.
Yeah, Ninetales. I can't wait till we move on to the next fucking gang.
Yeah, I heard they're adding new gangs too, but I assume they're just the ones from Pyro that they're probably gonna add into this system as well.
That's why when I showed up to do this Xeno threat, man, I was expecting it to be like these cool dudes, and I go to loot one of the pilots, and it's just a Ninetales dude.
Retrieval system.
I'm like,
To the ASOC
it's
vehicle
Ninetales
retrieval
threat, it's not
system.
Xeno threat.
Yeah, it should be like the Xeno gang from the other fucking server. I mean the other, what's it called?
Yeah, from Pyro, right?
Yeah.
What is the gang that does 890 jumps? Do they have a name?
That's Ninetales too, I'm pretty sure.
That's all different armor though.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
maybe it's like
stout for armor.
Maybe it's the Dusters or whatever the fuck their name is.
Oh, the Dusters.
The Dusty Boys. What's up, Porkchop? How you doing? We got a grunt out of him.
Logged on.
What is it?
Just logged on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just got off work. Chilling out. I'm not sure whose server on. I jumped on whatever server Clown was on.
Oh fuck, where's Clown? I didn't even
with
see
us.
him on here. He's probably with Slays than them. Are they in the jungle gym, are they?
Yeah, I heard somebody saying they were going to go farm armor. I think that's what I was going to go do.
No, they're not. They're in a different Discord. I assume they were in Sleazy's Discord, but I think he was with Stone. He called them Irish guys, so I imagine they're just some other Discord.
Alright, I'm here at PO. You want to send me a party invite?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it the MT? The one with the turrets and the gun?
Yep.
Everything else just fucking sucks, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pulling my out now and put it in the Corsair, and I'm gonna bedlog and join up with you guys.
There's always a hammerhead doing flips at PO.
Hey, don't comment what he's doing. He's having a day.
Alright,
Just
He's
flipping
just
around.
enjoying life.
Alright, who else needs an invite here?
Me.
I'm already in your server, Dad. I'll take one.
Mix.
Yeah, I do.
I rejoined, so
Alright.
I need a new invite. I had to shut down my game because it wasn't loading to the main menu for some odd reason.
Mix. Yeetus. And who else here? Pork chops, and you won. And Vivid.
What? You can't buy a fucking 300 at New Deal?
300 what?
Get the fuck out of here. Origin.
Actually, I'm gonna fucking buy a ballista because the best thing is the ballista. I'll use that again as well, and the ballista missiles you can shoot them unlocked, and they fucking destroy those turrets in one shot.
You bring in your C2?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna need something the size of a C2 to carry a Spartan anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing as the ballista and the whatever the thing is. It just doesn't have a turret. It has seats in the back.
Oh, and we're mobbing into this bunker deep.
Jesus, the mule. That thing's kind of fucking tall, huh?
Alright, I'm going to hop in the C2 and I'll be out there.
I don't have anything that can carry anything remotely those sizes.
Yeah, he's getting in his ship to do it. Because he does have a C2.
Alright, I haven't been paying too much attention. What are you guys getting ballistas out for?
Stealing drugs.
Oh, okay. Mind if I join?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Alright.
We'll see how this works, and then I'm sure if it works good, we could do it on like
we'll make it in teams.
A smaller scale or like a multiple. This first one's just a test, so the more people, the better, I guess. Worst case, we could have like.
I was able to pull one out. I was able to pull one out and sell it, so let's see if it works.
Everyone, make sure that you have a tractor beam, because if you don't, it's not
yes,
being there.
yes, get a tractor beam.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you guys
share
have
you guys this mission right now.
You guys already have a target you're about to hit?
Yeah.
I just shared it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, must not. I'm not on the server.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can you share it again? Because I didn't join.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, am I correct?
What?
This never used to be possible, so if this is possible, this is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I don't understand why it wouldn't be possible, because it's the same contraband that it spits out at Korea. So I don't understand why the coding would be different. But I mean, I just sold it and it sold for the right price, so I'm hoping it works when we pull out way more.
Yeah, I hope there's a bunch of like slam in there.
I hope there's a lot of maize in there, dude. I didn't even know what maize was till pretty recent.
Yeah.
There's a lot of maize in there.
Your mic's fucked.
Yeah, that was gobbledygook.
God damn it.
I heard God
Well,
damn
that
it.
came
Whatever
through
that
clear.
is. Yeah, I heard. Even that was kind of gobbledygook.
I was in the other room.
Oh, okay.
Is anyone in Crusader now? I'm gonna head to the bunker and clear it so the drugs can start populating by the time we get there.
Yeah, I gotta make a stop, but I'm en route.
Yeah, I'm stopping by Port O first to get a ship that's not a vulture.
Alright, I'll go clear out this bunker real quick. Trying to see if I can blow up those miniguns, or the turrets of the minigun too.
So we're taking one ballista, right?
Yeah, I think one ballista will be enough.
Do you want me to bring my medical Pisces just to have a medical bed?
I'm sure that would probably be a good idea.
Yep, someone can trip and get a stage and get a 3. Someone can trip and fucking die.
Yeah, people hit their head and die all the time.
Listen, more people die from vending machines than some types of weaponry.
And medical beds, they'll do a number on you.
Yeah. Just imagine what the wheelchairs could do if they let you have them.
You did need some medicine, but you fucking do now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Could you imagine you go to the hospital because you feel bad, and the doctor's like, well, you didn't have an injury, but now you do. Like, dislocate your arm.
Yeah.
Quantum travel.
Alright here. This would be sick. I honestly, I hope this fucking works.
Yeah, this would be fucking awesome if it does.
You know what would be awesome too? I hope that in like 3.19, if they put in that like tractor rifle, like where you're supposed to have like the two-handed tractor beam. Imagine if you could pick up like the whole pallet down there and just fucking take the whole pallet out.
Oh, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
Or have like packing that you can put all of those small little boxes in a 1 SCU sized box.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Well, great looking thing, and then you can shove them all into a C2 and stack them as high as you would normal 1 SCU boxes without problems.
Yeah.
I have a hard-on for the big bunkers.
Yeah, you can't wait.
Yeah.
There's still a bit out, but I'm pretty excited too. Oh, fuck, one second, we got a phone call.
The gray box got me excited. What do you mean?
Okay, I just noticed I accepted the party invite, but I didn't join the party.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Huh.
Yeah,
There
even
we
if
go.
even if the average for all the boxes comes out to about 1,300, that's still like 700, 800K.
Yeah. Is Emperor on? He'd probably love this. He was talking about drugs all night.
If I had a ship capable of cargo running, I'd be running drugs.
If I had a ship that was capable of traveling faster than 7 meters per second while carrying cargo, I would do it.
Yeah.
I love the Corsair. It's so slow.
The ship that I have that can actually carry cargo, well, the only ship I have that can carry cargo, can only hold like 2 or 4 boxes. Cutter.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but it's a ship and it's a good looking one. So I don't care.
The Corsair can hold like 72 or 73.
72.
72, yeah.
So we're going to Utopia on yellow.
Quantum travel engaged.
I forget how bright Crusader is. Second, let me turn down my graphics. Oh my god, it's so much not blinding. Ted, where are you going to pull out your C2?
Elevators are not opening. Oh, there we go.
Considering how long this takes, like 2 people, if it doesn't take like 2 hours to empty, definitely be worth it.
How many people are we bringing right now? 5?
I think so.
Probably. Yeah. 5 sounds like a good number.
Yeah, we should be able to do this pretty quick.
All right,
There's
just
what,
pull.
8 boxes on each pallet?
5 total.
Alert.
I'm just pulling up to
That request is
Lorville.
already been granted.
I'm gonna grab that, and then I will be on the way.
Oh my god, the landing squares makes it so much easier to find your landing spot on Orison. I mean, Port O.
Oh, do you care if I just hop on your Hercules?
Are you at Lorville?
Not currently, but I'm at Everest, so I'll be there real soon.
If you hop down, you're more than welcome to hop on.
Launch engines off.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
So there's no minigun at this bunker.
No?
No.
How many turrets
Unless
were
it's
there?
on the back side. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 turrets.
Okay, yeah, the ballista will be plenty then.
That's strange. I've never noticed that there's not a minigun at some of these bunkers.
Yeah, I thought there was one at like every spot, pretty much, except for like the arms to zone spots. Like every bunker, I thought there was one.
Shit. I need a backpack so I can actually carry stuff.
Get my G8 on the way.
So where are you at right now, Dead Sea?
I'm running up to the New Deal to buy my ballista and then hop back in the ship.
Alright.
Are you gonna spawn your ballista there?
No. I'll spawn
Yeah,
at like Daymar, wherever I have to go.
Yeah. If you can, make like a short pit stop over near one of the landing pads at Everest, because I forgot I need to grab a backpack. Otherwise I can't carry magazines.
Alright.
Oh, I can't carry enough anyway.
Who else is here? I thought I seen Fierce was here. Oh yeah, Fierce, what are you doing? You're stripping for ships, are you? Ballista, yeah, the ballista's only 300 and some thousand, so definitely worth. The Centurion would not be a bad idea either. That's even cheaper, and then that wouldn't run out of ammo.
Especially not if we're doing stuff like this, because yeah, it wouldn't run out of ammo. Like the ballista will eventually run out of missiles.
There's only 3 turrets. Fuck it, I'm buying the ballista.
Alright. How much is the Centurion?
Centurion's only 287.
287. That's not that bad.
No.
Mattering how much we get on this, I might go get one.
Earth to Fierce. Are you there?
No, he's doing a dead sea.
Ah, he's muted.
And deafened. I think.
Poor guy's deaf.
Yeah. I hate pulling up the
Welcome
overlay.
to the ASOC
Discord.
vehicle retrieval system.
So, where the hell is my ship parked? C2 says
Hangar
unknown.
12.
Fucking
Please
useless.
visit us again.
To go hangar searching for it.
Well, it can only be in like 3 hangars. Check like the last 4 hangars in the list. I think 11, 12, 13, and 14, 15 maybe are all the big hangars.
Okay, well, yeah. Good call, because there's only 11 hangars here apparently.
It's not like you're searching for a Buccaneer.
Dude, the silenced S71 is menacing.
S71. Oh, the semi-auto.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
throw a
love that
silencer
gun.
on it, it's almost entirely silent.
I love that gun. It's a favorite gun.
Alright, we got drugs populating down here.
I need more than just a backpack. I'm just gonna drop by All-Star. Or I would if my ship would turn on. There we go.
Was I in hangar 3? Hangar 4. It's in hangar 4. We've been searching fucking every hangar.
Can you guys send it out 30k? Server is full.
Yeah. Everyone, get ready.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, you got in before we actually hit enter, so.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
I always feel really bad that works.
I'll watch everybody fight about it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just say it in F12 and let Buddy cry about his B win all day. B1 is fine. I had to check it immediately. 7. These guys.
What did it immediately say?
Huh?
What did it immediately say?
Oh, he immediately was going on about the B win.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually I'm reading right now that there's 3 different like tiers of the destroy the drugs. So I'm gonna choose the highest tier because I guess
that has the most drugs.
Well, it
Probably?
has the most like
Hey Dad, are you leaving?
the most like
or what?
expensive drug.
Yeah, hangar 4, come hop on the ship. I'm moving right now.
Hangar 4?
Yeah.
And
Or
it's
14.
probably more
4.
Ninetales
I'm on
bunker also, I guess.
There's no 14 here.
Engines on.
Hangar 4.
Opening the front ramp for you.
That request has already been.
Wait. We picking up vehicles?
Yeah. When we get to where we're going.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're on the
I can
ship.
pull on our stuff. I'm at Hangar 4 at Grimhex.
Oh, you're at Grim Hex?
Yeah.
He's at Lorville.
Yeah, I'm leaving Lorville.
Oh. I'm at Grimhex.
You were just at Lorville, weren't you?
Yeah, but I spaced myself to
Oh,
fast
okay.
travel.
Well, yeah. Do you still need a pickup at Everest Harbor?
No, I'm just headed to All-Stars because I need an optic and muscle. So.
Where are the optics here? Because they aren't to the gun store.
I think he's just talking about
All-Star doesn't have weapon attachments?
It has size 3s and like a size 2 flash.
No, I think he's talking about like just like a red dot. I'm sure they have a red dot.
No, I'm literally here in the weapon store looking. I didn't see one. I'll go look again. Sometimes
Not even
I'm just absolutely stupid.
Not even on the walls?
Usually at the bottom of the list, there's like at least one red dot. Worst case, there's that Grim Hacks. Worst case.
Engaged.
Yeah.
There's one on the wall. There's a holographic on the wall.
Yeah, there you go.
Gamma.
There's like 4 red dots down here in this bunker.
Oh, Vivid, are you going to a different bunker, or is that the bunker you're staying at?
What size gamma does it have?
If one pops up before you guys get here, we'll switch it. But if not, just continue here.
All right.
I didn't mean size. What multiplier? 1, 2, 3.
1. They're on the C-54s that I killed down here.
I'm talking All-Star.
Oh,
Yeah, he's talking.
All-Star has a 2, I think.
1. Just a 1. There's not 1 in the menu, and there's only a 1 on the wall. Here, let me look again.
I'll just head to Grim Hex then.
Yeah.
I'm still quantuming, so it won't be that big of a deal.
What?
Magazine.
Shut the fuck up, only. What do you need? I got everything. I'm like the biggest shop in the server.
Yeah. As soon as the Banu Merchantman comes out, Too Fat automatically gets a kiosk. And it's called Too Fat Supply.
Yep.
Too Fat to Supply.
I can supply you everything that goes boom.
Wow, I see how it is, Too Fat. Telling me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, especially with that sound. I got the laser pointer for you. I got all the silencer you need. I got all the scopes, 3 hologram, whatever you need.
I need a stabilizer and a 2x gamma, preferably.
Alright. Pulling
I need
into
it all
Crusader
for
space.
my Demico.
Oh, you need it for your Demico, okay.
Yeah. It's a bare bones Demico, I think, but I'm not checking because I'm in Quantum. And last time I stepped out of my seat in Quantum, I got stuck in the vacuum of space.
That just does not sound smart.
What?
Emperor shared the thing. It's like Korea's artificial sun sets world record after running at 100 million degrees for 2 seconds. I was just like, I don't think that's a smart idea. Like, let's make a sun on the planet. That sounds great.
They're trying to do fusion.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, running at 100 million degrees for 2 seconds. Like, how didn't everything melt? Like, there's no material that can handle that type of heat.
I don't know. I think they use magnets actually to contain it.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Complete.
Science.
Like, it's some fucking sciencey shit, bro.
Anything's conductive if you put enough current through it, and that's basically what they were doing, but with magnets.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, because then it's not technically touching any material. It's just sitting in open space, pretty much.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure most of those places are vacuum tight, so it's a whole vacuum inside to where the only way that it can transmit heat is
inside
direct
magnets
contact.
inside of a vacuum. Sounds kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
See, like a wormhole opens. They cause a black hole somehow.
Quantum travel engaged.
Can somebody share the mission?
Oh yeah, share the mission. I didn't even accept it. I'll fly over there in a second.
Complete.
I can share it in a minute if somebody else doesn't do it. Just trying to quantum somewhere right now.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm pulling up to ArcCorp 157 on Yella, and I'm gonna spawn the vehicle. I don't know if you want to come here too, Fierce, or what?
ArcCorp 157? Yeah, I can pull an Ursa over there.
157.
You don't need a Cuddy or a MSR, do you? You're good with it?
No.
Alright, cool. I'll just pick a fighter then.
Unless you want to fly it into a turret or something. That's about it.
Hey, yeah, Dead, I'm coming over there with my Pisces now.
Yeah.
Hey, is anyone having this problem where they go to claim something and it actually is like a different ship that you're trying to do?
Yeah, it picks the one up above or below it. It's annoying as fuck.
This fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ.
It is
Keep
so
your
annoying. Yeah.
keep your cursor in the same place. That seems to work.
Super annoying though.
Oh yeah.
I feel you there.
I mean, if you're not used to paying, you could actually claim a ship that like had like fucking gear in it and everything that you were,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I claimed the Hammerhead. And I had no intention of doing that whatsoever. It's fucking annoying.
About half the time the name is displayed on the one that you end up accidentally claiming. That's why I've manually slowed myself down and forced myself to look every single time now.
Same.
I'm usually too much of a rush.
Yeah. Hey, Dad. Where do you want me to park?
I don't know, it's up to you. You can park inside the ship if you want.
That's where I was planning. I was more questioning front or back.
Front.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Pisces fits in there.
It does. It's a fucking.
One second.
It's a tiny fucking fit though.
1 second, there's a.
Better be a good driver to blow everything up.
Ah, it fits fine. Let me tractor beam this fucking gun off my. Why won't my tractor beam work? And you guys have the thing where it's like in your hand and everything, but the beam's not coming out?
Yeah, you just gotta give it a minute. If it does that, just wait a minute, like literally like a minute. See on the right side? Yeah, now you can probably see where it goes red on the right side.
I know.
Yeah, you gotta like.
It's just not
fucking stupid.
Doing its thing.
They really need to fix their servers
Everything.
if they want us to do track with that big
Alright.
tractor gang.
These drugs are sticking to the elevator.
Do they?
What they need to do is
Yeah.
have their own servers
Oh
instead of
my
using a server
God.
hosting network.
Yeah.
Would you say they're sticking to the elevator?
I just rode three of them up top, so they're not falling through it.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, could anyone bring me a bottle of water too?
Yeah.
I think I have one.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem.
I forgot to grab water. Bring like fucking 15 or so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Fierce, you're jumping to me. I have a med bed if you just want to lay
I'm
down.
at Grimhex, so I can just get a shitload of water and food while I'm here, if you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah, just grab some water. I just forgot.
Grab the
Alright.
cruise. The cruise, then it's both.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
I
that's
love
the first.
having-
That's the first hurdle done then. That they don't drop through the elevator. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's
Only-
not letting me tractor beam them off the pallet, so I'm just having to grab it off the pallet. But I mean, you can only move one thing at a time with the tractor beam anyway.
Worst case, you
So
can
once
just
it's
pick
off
them
the
up and
pallet,
throw
you
them off the
can-
pallet, and then we'll tractor beam them from
Yeah.
where you throw it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do.
Vehicle
Hey,
selected.
Oni, can you go outside to the
Stand by.
pads? The vehicle pads?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
What's
location.
up? I literally just landed.
Yeah, you're in the C2, right?
Yeah.
When you have a second,
Please
just go to
visit us again.
the vehicle pads so you can drive a vehicle. That's all.
Okay. I just don't want my front end clipping the thing when it comes up. That should be good. Oh, Yeah, if
There's a fucking storm out here, huh?
Yeah, she's nasty.
Going. Jesus, can't fucking see shit.
yeah, that's my biggest problem with yellow, honestly. Is it's just this all the time.
That's nice. I approve of the weather.
Okay, I've turned off my thrusters then.
Okay, I hope you pulled that thing far ahead.
I'm as far as I'm comfortable with that without seeing the door closed.
Yeah.
You know? Like, my gun might collide. But I backed up from where I thought that.
Alright,
Alright, we have 635 boxes.
You're a little bit more forward, enough to get an Ursa in there.
You should be able to, worst case you can park the Ursa sideways, I think.
Probably.
Why did I just get one aUEC?
Oh yeah,
What?
an Ursa will fit back here. This is the size of a Corsair's hangar right here.
I'll get a
Alright, well, come grab the Ursa. I'm spawning it right now.
Okay.
Who just gave me one aUEC?
I accidentally destroyed one of these drugs.
Oh, that's what it is.
Oh, awarded one AUC. Retrieve. It'll probably be on pad 1.
What's up, gentlemen?
There it is. Hey, Emperor.
There we go. I'm just grabbing 40 cruises. So that should be
where's
plenty.
one worry?
Go.
Engines.
Fuck my coffee, Jesus.
I love ground vehicles and everything. I just wish the engine turned on when you hit you.
Taking forever. I mean, it takes like a minute for it to turn off.
The one we're going to the one you're at right now with the narcotics. Okay.
Yep. I'm standing next to you now.
What?
I just got parking violation.
Ah, god damn it! All right, hang on. It despawned it, huh? That's fucking weird.
You spawned in that one. It despawned it and threw me inside.
And I have to pay a fine now. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Alright. Retrieve.
I feel you.
Try it again.
We're pulling shenanigans. Let me know when you get on.
Hey, Vivid.
I don't know if you're.
I don't think you're in the. I don't think you're in the party, bro. You don't have a party marker.
That's just the game. He's in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see all you guys.
Europa.
Alright.
Y'all still mining or what?
No, we're taking all the drugs out of one of those drug lab missions and selling them.
Wait, I thought we couldn't sell those.
I did today.
Vivid did today.
Who's here with her?
I don't know. Just hurry up so we can get the fuck out of here.
Hey, put that Ursa in the C2 dead takeoff, and then I can spawn my ground vehicle.
What?
I'm looking for the engines on button.
It's you. Just click you. You don't need to fucking click any buttons.
I did.
Just click
it
I
doesn't
then.
work.
Click R first, and then click I.
There you go.
There you go.
Don't spawn anything till we're out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, if this works, Emperor, we're talking 665 bundles of dope.
Alright.
Dude, we should have did that yesterday instead of blowing it all up.
I was certain it didn't work.
It didn't used to work.
When you're out dead.
Yeah, give me a second.
Was it like 2,000 feet? Ish?
Just wait until I jump. Make life easier.
That's fine.
Should be fine anyway, but give me a second.
It should.
I don't want to go back down there.
Yeah, I'm closing all the seats. God damn it, I'm gonna have to throw myself around this cabin because it checks them all is closed until I try to sit down.
Alright, you should be good. I'm mid-quantum. Emperor, you in the game?
Most certainly am, and I'm in you guys' server.
All right, invite incoming. Yeah, he sold one of the boxes of neon for over 1,000 aUEC. So if we can do that with all of them, you know, over 500,000. So it depends how fast we can empty out the bunker. But might be profitable.
Quantum travel complete.
Just myself here in the last like minute, I was able to get like 10 of these boxes up top, so you can do it pretty quick.
Engage.
Yeah, so all this works pretty good.
Whose Carrick is here?
Don't know. That's what I asked.
Landing gear down.
Some dummy. Just ignore him.
Boba Fett?
Stupid fucking bunker better not start shooting at me.
They will.
I'm gonna park far enough away where it shouldn't. I'm gonna park in a crater too.
Only you feel like driving Ursa over?
Yeah, I can.
We're testing out all the vehicles for storage.
I put up the seats in the back of the Ursa. I mean, it should fit a good little bit if you want to kind of use a shoehorn. You know?
Yeah, you take the Ursa, I'll take the ballista. I gotta run upstairs for a minute, but I'll be back in a second. I gotta go open the door.
Oh, Grimhex has no size 2 stabilizers and no 2x gamma, so I just grabbed a 1x gamma and 40 cruises.
I got you covered. I even got your 3 Demico magazines. What the hell?
Oh, I'm set on Demico magazines. I have 6 on my chest piece and 23 on my backpack.
23.
Okay, I'm driving over to the staff now.
Yeah, it's a little overkill, I know. But my habit is grab like 20 or 30 magazines for
Nobody's
every
airborne.
gun.
Yep.
Because half the time I'm using like a P4 or P6. Or not P6, P8.
There's very low gravity on this planet, so everyone's going to be airborne all the time.
I think this is actually a moon.
I mean, moon, planet, Pluto, Jupiter. What's the difference except for mass?
What the hell?
If I randomly out of nowhere disappear, it is raining right now, so. Yay.
Oh, rain takes out your internet a lot of times?
It can. The city I'm in makes it really stupid to cut trees, so we have a lot of old trees standing. And a mixture of very wet soil and wind is not great for very old trees.
What city are you in?
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee?
Yep.
Hey, 2 Florida men in here. Alright.
Hey.
I was like, what the fuck is that noise? You guys are rolling up in Ursas and shit.
Will be. What about the Gladiator?
The Gladiator?
There's a Gladiator out there.
It's not ours, I don't think. Unless Two Fat's the one. I don't know, Two Fat's flying.
In the same crater as you guys.
I am at the place. I mean, you saw me leave.
It's good to have a cyclone back.
It's
You
like,
gotta keep on.
like
Keep on
tractor
destroying the
beams.
drugs.
Let's go ballistic. Yeehaw!
Dude, I was airborne right in back of you, bro. It was sick.
You guys like my cratered is?
Hey guys, I can take apart ships.
Let's go airborne again first.
Oh, I'm a little bit in back of you. I had to stop for a second to do real world shit.
Oh!
Did you happen to find another tractor beam attachment down there?
Down here?
Yeah.
Did you not bring a tractor beam attachment?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
No, because when I went, I went to go attach it, it attached the fucking scraper attachment on it.
I haven't looked around, but I'm sure there's one.
That's literally getting added to the fucking core tenets of the fucking orgs on the the org thing on the website is always bring a
No
fucking
tractor
tractor beam. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried, man.
And plus it's 318. You should have a tractor beam at all times.
And never
don't
get
go
into
anywhere
my
without one.
and never go into a ship without being invited.
Unless it's not your
What?
unless
Imagine.
it's like we don't know him.
I mean, on Korea.
Oh.
Too Fat has horrible luck with people going in his ship and then the ship explodes.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I get what you're saying now.
I'm gonna take all
now,
the skin.
everyone who's around this bunker, watch out, because I have to fire missiles to blow up these turrets. So drive away.
Okay.
And like,
Alright,
don't be. Get far away.
What's with the cluster of
Oh, it is back
I
there.
gotta leave because he's about to hit us with missiles.
No, don't. Just stay there. You're fine. Don't go anywhere.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
There is a missile. There is a turret 2 inches from me.
Yeah, like literally, I'm about to shoot that turret with a size 5.
Don't hit this top turret. I can take out this top turret.
No, it's already being hit.
I didn't even think you could destroy those.
Yeah, you can. They,
Hell yeah.
they have a stupid amount of health.
All right, I gotta move a little bit. Where's the other turret?
It's already smoking. Oh, nice. Too fat.
I'm gonna stop off at Grimhex and grab all my gear and then I'll join you guys.
That hurt my eyes. They're dead.
It's still there. No, I'm just kidding. Fucking dead.
Are the turrets done?
Only one.
Almost. Where's I see the second one. Where's the third one at?
Is it not on the backside?
I'm coming in nice and low because I want to land real close.
Want to back up a little bit too fat?
Not go up.
Nah. Let's live dangerously.
Are you sure?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think.
damn, it opens
I
up
don't
the
think
seat.
you're.
They do that.
I think you might want to move a
Is
little
it
bit.
close?
Oh, look at that. They do close. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're already closed.
No,
I
they're not.
closed
They're
them.
all-
Too fat. You might want to move.
That's a you thing.
They're all open.
I
No,
killed
they're
this
closed.
turret, bro.
Okay.
It's a visual bug. It's just you.
Okay. Is there
Oh,
no more
well, I need
turrets?
to close them for me.
Yeah.
Could
go
be
ahead.
one on the side.
All
It'll
right.
fix
Too
it.
fat. Drive me back to my ship.
Damn it, that's so annoying.
It is.
God, it won't let me land properly.
I'll just leave that one like that.
I mean, I don't even see that one down. So.
Does anyone have an extra tractor beam attachment for Omi?
Yeah. Because Only thought he put a tractor beam attachment on when the game decided he wanted a scraper attachment.
All right.
I'm gonna go turn this shield off in this cutter and start stealing.
We need to kill the third turret.
Hey, that's my cutter. Ass.
Here I go
Just
stealing
fly
again.
me over to my ship. I'll kill it with my shippers.
Why aren't you in the party?
I am in the party. You're right
You
there.
you don't have a party marker then. That's
Yeah,
weird as
that's
hell.
this game. That's just what this game does.
Literally everyone but you has a party marker.
Yeah.
Everyone and you has a party marker.
Do you want to fly me to the C2?
Yeah, I was just thinking of funding the third turret.
Nah, I don't see it. It's fucking gone.
Okay.
Sure.
There may have not ever been a third turret.
What?
So are we taking the drugs that are up here and throwing them in the Ursa?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull my C2 closer so
to the
we
back
can
of the Ursa. And
straight on the ship.
Put them in the Ursa.
You can try the Ursa out though, see how it works.
Yeah,
We can throw them on my cutter.
There's gonna be a lot of them. Your cutter will fit them all.
Yeah, there's still over 600 down there.
Well, I mean, like, use my cutter to transport them between, like, the C2.
Oh, I'm putting the C2 right up to
If
the
we
door.
didn't take down the turret, your cutter would be dead right now. Which is why the C2 is coming over.
Does someone keep moving this fucking door?
No, it's because of the ramp.
Only
It's why I was sitting in the chair.
So what's all this stuff at Brios? Did you guys say some of this stuff was cargo?
No idea. I haven't been to Brios yet.
Either.
I can't get my scanner to work. I can get it to work, but I can't get it to identify anything.
Yeah, it's fucking ran a little bit. Just to our right, too
here.
fat.
Open the back
See it?
door.
Something like that.
Yeah, just over that hill to our right.
Because
Hit that jump.
Yeah, let's go airborne
Some
then.
air, yeah.
And we're gonna land on the Corsair.
There's a Carrack
You
here.
clipped.
Who's the Carrack?
Like, coming in?
I'm pretty sure that's a Carrack.
Hop in the ballista
Yeah.
and shoot it down then.
I'm getting out of my seat, so you guys are gonna have to fight the door on your own.
I see a carrot coming in, yeah.
Too fat, you got a drink on you?
Yeah.
Where did you park the ballista?
The ballista's right behind the building.
I'm getting in the blister right now. I'm
Jesus
closest
Christ,
to
too
it,
fat.
so I'm getting.
You fucking in-capped me.
Yeah, it looks like it's looking for shit. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Hit him with a
Sorry,
size
boss.
7.
Yeah, just fuck them.
Just blow him up. Who's getting in that thing?
Next.
Yeah.
Oh, he's landed.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
he's
Mr.
full ass
Fat.
landed.
You better blow that shit up before he fucking actually. He's. Fuck. No one else. No one in our party
You wanna
has
drop
a
me a
fucking
drink?
Carrot, right?
Oh yeah.
No.
Almost forgot.
Alright, well take that fucker out then.
Yeah, by this point, it's their fault if they. Other way. Turn 180.
Are they flying around?
No, they're on the ground.
They just landed. They just
You can
landed.
still hit him with a size 7 if he's parked on the ground.
I don't see it, the marker for it.
Somebody hop in the ballista and drive him over to it so you just fucking slam one
I'm getting in
into
the
it.
seat now.
Do you drop it on the ground?
He's gonna.
Yeah,
You guys
you
are fast
drop
enough. He's
two.
gonna be out of there.
Alright, I'll get it when we get close.
You have a medical Piracy, bro.
Good call, actually.
Oh, hey
What the
guys,
fuck?
don't do anything.
I fell through the
Leave
ship.
him there.
There?
Do not blow him up.
Why not?
Because what just spawned in.
You don't
He's
have a
actually
helmet.
He's doing a mission. He's doing a mission. Don't worry about him.
I don't care. Fuck them.
Yeah, you.
Oh, this
you
Cutlass
guys are-
has some
Yeah.
cargo in it.
Let's not do that.
There's no
Does anyone
comms
have
array
water?
up. Just
I'm
kill him.
dying.
The comms are up.
Comms are up.
What? It's because I took my helmet
are
off.
up.
I don't see comms.
Comms are
I need
up.
water down in the bunker.
Yeah, on my way.
I've got cruises in my ship.
I'm coming in with
they're
the
on
C2 with the medical Pisces on it as well, so.
Yeah.
You can use that worst case if you can't drop the drinks.
He would be so dead right now.
Yeah, just leave him there. It's fine.
Just fucking kill him.
I'm on the kill him train.
Did
Same here. But
you call up the elevator?
water for the guys
did,
are
yeah.
more important.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just unloading this top part, and then I'll send it back down.
So who needs water?
And then I'll come down and help you.
I do down here in the bunker.
I don't recognize names with voices yet.
Cargo, I'm about to pull off this damn ship.
What kind of cargo is it?
I'm about to find out.
I need to go down there to check for a attachment.
I'm just leaving this fucking guy here. That fucking Carrick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a mission. He's at like one of those fucking things.
Exactly. So we wait for him to take off. And when he takes off, we launch a missile.
Alright.
They're dead.
Who wants some cargo?
Come back with his boys.
Yeah.
That's on top of a light pole.
Boys. Who's got water? Who's got? What the fuck?
Yo, you were going way down there. I need water, yeah.
That's just shoving his ass in.
There.
Hell yeah.
Were there any crates down here? Or anything good?
I didn't check for
I don't think
anything
so.
yet.
Listen, the less we have to travel.
You're not a loot horn like
There's another right there.
Hey.
I didn't say your name.
Somebody outed themselves.
Your landing gear's not down too fast.
Someone ousted themselves.
Are your landing gear down for you too fat?
Probably not.
Because they are not down for me. You just gotta shove yourself there and turn off your thrusters. I mean, not the worst thing you could do in the world. Yeah. They're down now. Oh my god, I forgot how bright this landing lights are.
Some of these boxes. These boxes that are the black ones that are duct taped up, I think this is Revenant tree pollen. I'm pretty sure these are worth like 20 aUEC.
Does anyone need anything from Grim before I head out?
Oh, hell yeah. I got a
A tractor
ship.
beam attachment if you don't mind.
Okay. Water,
Just the
food.
attachment.
No,
I think we got
we're
water
good there.
At minimum, we can lay down in a medical bed.
Alright, so what are you
Out
saying?
here.
You got Porto?
I got some, I don't know what it is, but who wants to, I need to unload it. I'm stealing the ship.
Alright, come over to where we're at and we'll fuck it.
Alright, hang tight. I got another box to grab.
Alright, let's pretend it's starting now. It's 5:40. Let's pretend that's when we get going.
I see stuff on this Ursa.
That's one thing I do like about this, about the Corsairs. They do not play around with the amount of light this thing has. Except for the pilot's light. He has nothing.
Alright, nothing in the boxes worth taking. There's only one crate, too fat, had custodians in it. Fucking lame.
Sometimes they're hiding behind the bundles.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'll take a look while you're busy doing some other shit.
Fuck.
The attachments aren't at Scutters on Grimhex?
What attachment are you looking for?
The tractor beam?
They're at the other place there, the Dumpers Depot.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't we just take the bundles directly to the C2?
I'll put them on the C2.
Yeah. You stay in the C2 and we're gonna feed you, bro.
I'm sitting in the ballista right now.
Yeah.
Why?
Heading your ways, guy. Heading your way, guys.
Yeah. Alright, you see all these
Because-
packages with the duct tape on the black? I'm pretty sure these are fucking worthless. I'll take them, but what we're looking for is the thing that looks like bags of cocaine and the red drugs, and then the stuff that looks
And
like
the weed.
smashed up blue ice. Yeah.
I'm being attacked.
tons of these red ones.
If you can get here,
So
we have a
blue,
ballista up.
red, white, and green bags is what we're looking for. Now, if that's what we're looking for, then let's just focus on that and then load up all of this brown box stuff that we can after.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the fucking colorful shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the stuff that looks like black squares with duct tape crosses on them, I think are. They might not be, but there's boxes of these at a lot of facilities, and I took them, and they were like worthless.
Alright, you guys keep putting stuff over here, and I'll keep fucking putting it on the ramp.
Yeah, try not to put it on the ramp. Try and put it inside.
Huh? No, I mean like the ramp that goes up and down.
Oh.
The elevator?
I'm talking to the boys in the bunker.
Yeah.
The bunker boys.
Bunker boys in the house. Okay, we need another fresh elevator full of stuff here.
Oh, we're loading.
Alright.
Is it hostile over by where you guys are? We're gonna take a second to unload this.
No, it's good. We got a ballista up too, so we good.
Yeah.
Yo, don't hit me with the fucking drugs, bro.
My bad, bro.
Hit him again.
The ballista's going to be
No, that was
temporarily
my
down.
fault.
because-
I'm sorry, because I'm trying to get it up there for you guys.
I can't see through the fog. I'm just shooting it.
Give me those red drugs.
Where are you guys at? Jumptown?
No, we're at fucking random bunker. I don't know what it's called.
Europa.
Utopia or something like that, maybe?
It's one that.
Yellow.
I mean, if you're in the party, you should just see it. So we're on yellow.
Yeah, I seen you on yellow. I was just coming in, didn't know what it was till I got up to it. Thanks.
I'm moving the ballista to a better place where I can see the sky because both the C2 and the
Yep.
You
other
taking
big
out
boys
that Carrick?
landed. No, not yet.
Wait, are we not loading these wrapped boxes?
We're loading
We're doing
everything
those
right
last.
now. Send up whatever the fuck you
We're
got.
doing the wrapped. The wrapped.
I got a whole
box
bunch
are
coming
gonna be
down.
last because they're least valuable.
A whole bunch of what coming down? Like people chasing
I'm
you?
not sure what it. No, I got a whole bunch of cargo coming down. I don't know what it is. I think it's slam.
Alright.
Yeah, I have a much better view of the sky now.
We got up top.
Couple
almost
kilos
there.
of cocaine headed your way, Fierce. Well, bam.
I couldn't open the back door on the vehicle
Me
for
neither.
some reason.
It's glitchy as shit.
Alright, I can't actually tractor anything on the ramp. Maybe when it goes up I can.
Maybe from the driving seat? Driver's seat?
Yeah, it'll open there. It's just the problem is because I backed it up onto the ramp, it keeps just closing the door and then fucking the door.
This actually feels like a drug raid.
Yeah. Like this is
Yeah,
what I
but-
want from Jumptown.
Yeah, like this feels like a real
This
drug
is
raid.
practically Jumptown, except there's no one here trying to kill us the whole time.
Hey, we need one more guy down here, at least.
Alright,
I'll be there shortly. I'm just trying to get some stings.
alright, too fat. I'll head down the elevator. Give them a hand.
Copy.
You can.
Well, you're gonna have, pull that elevator up. You're gonna have a ton of shit.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm
can I take the
from
elevator up?
second floor
Yeah, just pull it
to
up.
first.
Oh shit! Somebody's firing a missile at me.
No, that was me. Sorry.
Oh. Damn! I heard a missile coming in.
Did you shoot one of the missiles at him?
No. I
It
did
might have-
not. I just pinged him.
That might have been a lock. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I think you heard a lock and
Yeah, panic.
got a little worried.
Ooh, all right, too
Yeah,
fat. We got some.
I heard target lock and then missile lock.
We got
I'm like,
some
oh
good shit now.
It's right there.
Hey, Fierce, are you getting these ones that I'm just launching that down there?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sorting stuff.
You know, I saw a ship coming in, so I pinged the ship and saw it was support shots. I went, oh, okay, and alt-T'd it, so I stopped pinging them. I could see maybe it was a combination of pinging for like 2 seconds and then not pinging anymore. I don't know.
We got some good drugs coming in here, Too Fat.
Nice.
Yeah, we're focusing on the good shit and then sending up the bad stuff last.
Yeah, I'm just unloading the elevator here, Too Fat. And then I'm gonna go down, help them.
Is there still drugs in that Ursa?
Yeah, it's mostly garbage stuff though, but...
Someone take that Ursa for drive and see if the drugs despawn.
I already emptied it out, actually.
Oh, alright, never mind then.
This Carrick better not take off. Because I'm giving him until he takes off. I set up a macro for auto.
What's the black and white boxes with the blue stamps on them?
I don't know.
We don't know. We don't know exactly, so we'll find out. Is that it for the best drugs?
No, not yet. There's still a few.
Alright, I'm coming down the elevator.
Cool. I'm gonna help out downstairs while you load up the elevator.
Oh, there's a ship over here. I can't put the cargo in C2.
Hey,
Yeah, there's a C8R in the front of the C2.
Oh yeah, you can pull that
really
Pisces
just
out.
Get that out of there. Yeah, pull the Pisces out. We don't need it in there.
I mean, the Pisces was literally just in case someone stubbed a toe, basically.
No, you have a fetish. You want to land a ship inside another ship.
Listen, Too Fat. I got a size 7 missile ready.
I know.
I will just dumbfire it.
I can even help you with bending over.
Yeah, Too Fat's ready to receive.
I don't care how pissed the org will be at me when a size 7 missile enters the back of that cargo bay.
I think somebody else gonna be pissed. About 5-6 other players.
Got one right behind.
Down in the bunker.
What are they gonna do? Get another missile dumbfired into them?
There was one hiding.
But there's still that, guys, there's still that fucking, that whole room. The server room, too. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back here now.
Yeah. I went a little bit into the server room, not very far though.
Ooh, we got a good one here.
Ooh, I found a blue one. Whatever that is.
Weevil, yeah.
Guys,
those are the
I
links.
wanna get out and move that ship off the C2, but I'm worried this ship might disappear. That guy claims it.
Too Fat, when you get a second, you're able to move that Pisces off the C2.
Ooh. What are the white containers, like the white jugs?
Yeah, well,
there's some sort of chemicals.
grab 'em.
Sell them anyway. Fuck.
Yeah. Yes, well, I think they're actually worth something.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a lot, but it's
Probably worth grabbing it.
Take
Takes 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm about 11 clicks out.
Alright.
Alright, Emperor. Yeah, I see you.
Fucking cranked me with that jug. Let me know when you're done upstairs and I'll send another elevator full up.
Hey, Fierce, can you grab this one right here for me?
I don't see you. Oh, nope, it won't. Maybe. Well, it's not doing that double thing yet. Just put it over the thing. Over.
The cutlass you have to move. I need to take the Piracy out in the front here.
If you put it on the other side of the stairs where they were going before, I can easily grab them over there.
Okay. That's good. Thanks. And stay in the ship, and I can.
When you get here, Emperor, I'll send this elevator up, and if you want to clear off the elevator and send it out to 2 Fat, and then I'll get another one ready for you. Let me know when you're here, though.
Copy that. I'm touching down now.
All right.
Yeah. I can pick the attachment up from you, Emperor, in a little bit. I appreciate you for bringing it.
Yeah, no worries.
It says they keep.
Well, how the narcotic number is going down, so at the end we can actually just blow up the other shit and still finish the mission.
Yeah, you can get 50k, 55k total off of it.
Whatever, it's still fun.
No,
okay.
No.
I was gonna say, it keeps saying they're destroyed. Is that like you guys destroying them? Like...
No, that's them leaving the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
you
I'm
can
up
either
here.
destroy them or take them. Those both count as the same.
If we don't finish the mission, we all actually get a negative impact, so we should actually finish it.
I don't care. I don't even have my cert for this area.
Well, I definitely do, so.
Yeah,
After we get done with all the, ones that are probably worth something, do we want to send a guy to try to sell them to see if this is even worth doing?
Yeah,
we'll do that, and we'll start the other one, and we'll start the next one immediately, and if it's worth doing, we'll do one more.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we'll
because
see how
there's 3 different tiers of this. Like it goes like destroy illegal drugs, and then the next one's like destroy deadly drugs. So I'm wondering, the higher the tier, like the better
the drugs. I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just ran over a whole bunch of good shit.
We'll do an official countdown to see how long it takes
I'm
to clear.
shoving them at the entrance.
Is there much more good stuff coming up?
We got about
Yeah, there's some more.
5 or 6.
Okay.
Soon it will be all the black boxes.
Okay.
It is all black boxes from here on out, pretty much.
Alright.
Alright, I'll come up on this elevator then. Give me a second.
Good shit, part on there. Workshop.
Second.
Yeah, we're bringing the last ones over down.
Yeah. Sadly, the vehicle with all the drugs is the vehicle we need for the ballista, so I'll just be here.
True.
There's so many drugs everywhere out here. It's crazy.
I don't have your party marker, Workshop, as usual.
Yeah, we got a few more drugs coming up.
Like how many more?
2 more good boxes.
We'll be ready to go up with you in just a second.
I think I should probably send a second elevator down because this one's full.
Oh, you mean another one for us to ride?
Yeah,
well,
this
then just
one's
set
full.
it up. Yeah, someone call the other.
Wait 1 second. Let me
elevator.
get on it. All right, are you up there, Emperor? Do you want to call the elevator?
Yeah, I'll call it.
I don't really want to move around these drugs too much, so I'll let you call me up.
Yeah, that should be it.
All right, boys, just take a second look around while you're down there. While we have a second.
You'll laugh, Emperor. I almost need a screenshot of me coming up with this.
Hey, Vivid, there's 2 boxes over here.
Hello,
I'm sending them
Emperor.
up here now.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start sending them out. You
Before I
send
got
them out to 2 Fat, and then start sending them up on the ship.
I'm helping with
This one,
Cuddy Black.
I got a cocaine like stuck in the ground.
The boss won't be
Only-
happy with that.
What do you want
Card.
with that?
Was that
Either
Emperor
you
running up
stay
underneath the C2?
On guard, or
I didn't see a
I'm
party
gonna
marker
do it.
guy run underneath the C2. Is that Emperor?
Hey, got
That
the
was
stuff.
Kurt. That was me. I was coming to get my attachment from Emperor.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
cool.
you?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
see a party marker. I just seen
You
some
about to
random.
get shot in the face.
Yeah, I'm not marked for some people. I don't understand it.
All right, I'm dropping the attachment.
But this guy
Thank you,
about had
thank you.
this cutlass almost fully loaded. Almost. Probably about 2/3 of the way.
Who's?
If anybody's interested, I have a 6,043% quant rock here.
I'll be back to quant mine in a bit. Right now we're just moving some drugs right quick. So yeah, it'd be a bit.
I had 2 rocks.
Yeah, the missions destroy the drugs, but we're stealing them because.
I think that's it, boys.
All right, I almost have this elevator cleared off. Give me a second.
Do you guys invite me to party?
Yeah, in a minute.
If you're nice.
Yeah, 10K.
Let's be real. Is any of us really
Way too
nice?
fat. I can't stack this, can I?
I don't know. We're nice to each other, I guess, for the most part.
No, pork chop. Don't do that.
Okay. Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Now? Let's go.
Let me take this one. I'm gonna take this one right back off the thing.
What are we doing? Destroying them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's already tinted or whatever we call it. Maybe.
Alright. I just hope that, like, if we complete this mission, that the ones we stole don't despawn.
We'll maybe leave one there, because I'll go sell here in like 2 seconds.
Alright.
We're just almost have the elevator unloaded, then we're gonna throw these on the C2 and then I'll go sell.
Yeah, I'd like help Too Fat load all these boxes up, but I'm worried that if both of us are in there loading the same boxes up, it might mess up the cell.
If I'm fucking punching all these drugs to death.
Yeah. High as a motherfucker. Alright, you can take the elevator down now.
Too Fat. I'm worried that if I move this cutlass, it might blow some of the backwash from the thrusters.
Oh
might
yeah,
mess you up.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna hang tight until you get finished.
Yes, our boss. Yes, our boss.
Yeah.
Misa.
I'm flying around Stanton with 14 rounds. That's how I roll.
Technically, a lot of it's the same drugs from Korea. That's why Vivid tried this, because he was like, "Why the fuck wouldn't they be the same thing?" And I think he might be right. They may have when they put in the other ones to sell, they may have not realized that they changed the code for these ones too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which is good for it.
I mean, why wouldn't this be a gameplay loop, you know? Like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
They accidentally create a new gameplay loop.
Like, and if you're fucking taking them out of the elevator, then maybe it triggers a mission, you know, for other people to come and put a stop to it.
Yeah, like Crusader Security is like, these people are trying to steal all the drugs and sell them illegally. Yeah. We need you to take them and sell them legally. You know what I mean? So.
Or like, they wait till you take off. I mean, that would be a little late. But like, something. Just something, man.
Or you just make an act of Congress. Make it legal to go get opium from another country and just freaking firebomb
Next
all
we'll
the
be
people.
protecting the fucking UE's opium fields.
Yeah.
Oh, we got lag.
Drone bomb all the farmers after we're done.
B. Oh, thank you.
The second that C2 takes off, I've changed my timing for this Carrick. I'm sending a size 7 at that Carrick.
Fucking only just wants to go to jail.
I do, okay? Fuck that Carrick. He's been sitting there the entire time we've been here.
Probably watching, telling his boys.
Oh, I just punched a cocaine.
Wait, there's a Carrick here with a player here?
Yeah.
Yeah. His name is Ramrod. Oh, well, he fucked up.
He's about to get Ramrod.
Where's it? Is he out? He's not gonna try
Yeah,
to...
you could say that.
What does that mean?
He's just over there fucking around doing some nonsense mission.
He just survived a size 7.
Have you guys
that what
left
that
the
was?
drugs yet?
No, he didn't survive 2 though yet, did he?
I just seen something fly across the sky.
He survived 2 sides. Oh, nope, there we go.
I heard a third one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you heard a scimitar. I wasn't
Okay.
wasting the sides on and off.
It's
I
coming
think he's
back.
worse than I am.
Well, first of all, he survived a size 7.
Is
I
that
don't know
everything?
what to tell you.
Oh, there's 2 left here.
What if he's coming back now and blow the shit up all the
He won't
dope
be here in a
on the
minute.
ground?
We're
On the
leaving
ground.
right now, so.
But look, at all,
left here.
but look at all the shit we got left on the ground. We just unloaded this thing.
We can't do that. We need to get that good shit inside.
Alright, well, fucking, I'll come help you then.
I'm gonna leave like 10 boxes down here till you guys sell it.
Alright.
Just in case they despawn or
Emperor,
something
come
crazy.
help me fucking help these guys load boxes.
Oh shit. I shot the wrong thing. Help.
Did you shoot the sheriff?
I shot one of those blue boxes with... I didn't know that those were explosives.
Someone got that, right? Someone understood that joke, right?
Yeah, I got it. I said it.
Oh, alright, good.
Somebody
Yeah, I've
that
got
likes
a
reggae.
tier 2 head injury.
Sorry, I only have a tier 2 crime set now.
He didn't wake up to charger yet, that's the problem.
I should have out of there for so long.
I love how you're sitting on your ass, too fat, while fucking tractor beaming drugs. Is that everything?
No!
Where's the rest of it at?
No, there's like a one out front. With the C2, of course.
Did you send that elevator down yet?
What are you talking about? I don't see anything else. You got it though.
Yeah, I think you got all boxes from this cutlass.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
and
loading
all
up
the
there.
drugs
There's
are in.
actually
Let
some
me
more
shut
drugs right here.
this fucking door and get out of here.
There's more
Wait,
drugs at
I
the
need to
bottom.
get in because I need a ride. I ain't taking that stolen shit.
Yeah, well,
You can ride with me, bro.
Alright, I'm coming to the...
Yeah, I was just gonna leave like a whole pallet till they sell, and then we'll finish it out.
Alright, how much do you have there on that elevator? Is it worth getting?
2, 10.
Alright, Emperor,
3,
too fat. Help me fucking
4,
tractor
5,
these right quick.
6, 7 of them.
Alright, you coming up or what?
Yep, coming up right now. Just give me 1 second. 2 more.
Alright, you need help? I got a tractor beam also.
A Beeple thing,
Yeah, everyone come over here and finish gangbanging these boxes right quick.
Alright, on way up right now.
Yep.
Leaving the other 2 boys. They're gonna have to wait. Oh, one of them's gonna have to wait.
Vivid's gotta wait.
I mean, Vivid, if you want to go, I'll stay, since I have a crime
You gotta
set.
take down the other 25 remaining boxes anyways.
Yeah, I'll stay down here. How many boxes did we get out? Like 100?
Something like that.
That's way more than we got a crew.
Yeah, you
What are
can't
we,
tractor
an
beam
RD?
unless you're on the elevator, too fat. Your tractor beam doesn't like go through it.
Yep, that's right.
Alright, I'm going to get in the driver's seat.
Somebody's...
Alright, I'm going to the Corsair. 2 Fat's Corsair.
I'm too dangerous with the tractor beam now because it's living in its own life.
Yeah, I have a crime set, so I'm staying here. Have fun, guys.
Alright, who wants to come with me?
I'm in the ship with you.
Pork Chops is going with 2 Fat.
Alright. Yeah, let's go to Brio's and try not to get fucking torpedoed on the way in.
We bugging out.
2 Fat, are you bringing... I opened the back door, you coming through it, or...
Yeah, I can do that.
You
Yeah,
guys...
if you want, I'll
I'm getting in a turret.
You guys in the Corsair, go there first.
Are these drug boxes?
Yeah.
The SCU crates on cargo grid?
Yes.
What the fuck is
Okay.
happening here?
Hey,
I'll fly in the Brios and pretend I'm using the ASOP to sell drugs out of my cuddy. So if I die, then we know someone's there, and we keep it use and die.
Hey, Vivid, I'm here. Don't shoot me.
Alright, you
I have
guys
a
get to
pistol.
Brio's as fast as possible. I'm on the way.
Dude, we forgot a whole pallet with like 4 fucking blue ones on it.
Alright, we'll see what this
Oh, well.
is worth, and then we'll hit the
Leave
next
him.
one.
I have a small ship up there, like a small ship you can carry shit in up there. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Piracy's up top. That's right.
I can't get into the fucking. This server is rubber banding me all over the place.
Too fat. Go through the ramp maybe in the back.
I'm trying to find the rest of these. It says
I got
there's
the ramp
25
down.
left, but I only count 8.
Everything's fucked up. I can't see the ramp down, and I'm
might be some up top.
rubber banding all over the place.
It looks still to me. You want me to try to drop the elevator from down there? I'm in the
All right,
turret
Emperor,
right now.
you at Brios?
I am.
How's it looking?
It looks clear from 20 clicks out. I'm moving in.
Okay.
There's a Drake Corsair here.
Okay. Actively
Are the comms
operational?
up or down?
No, it's white.
Are the comms up or down?
They're
up.
Yeah, that's right. I just got a crime stat.
We're talking about on not yellow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's on a different planet. You're right.
Pork Chop, when you were here, was that Corsair here when you were grabbing that other ship full of drugs?
Yeah, the Corsair in there. Yeah, there's also a C8 inside of it.
Okay.
There's a cuddy on the ground, also white.
Yeah, the cuddy is mine. I ditched it to grab the other cuddy that was loaded that I just brought to yellow.
Only one of the drugs on this pallet was the blue. Actually, no, there's 2 blues, I think.
I can't get into my own ship now.
The elevator just came back down on you.
Yeah, nothing. I can see it.
Well, you know, Too Fat, there's still a ship up there that you seem to, like, hate.
Too Fat, that's a feature, bro.
Yeah. Fuck Chris Robert.
You want me to grab it and fly it just a few feet away?
No, it hasn't. It's nothing. Suddenly, my character just decides to lay down in this fucking snow.
Ed, I'm quantum in to Rios right now.
Okay.
You know, all the other boxes were the black duct tape wrapped ones.
Did anyone go with you?
Mix is here.
Mix, run to the terminal, pretend you're selling.
Alright, I'm dropping the elevator down
Can't be
in front near the front.
I'll do that once he lands.
I'm landed.
Oh, come on, you don't want to do
Don't
that?
open the
while he's,
front
like,
ramp
there?
either. Use the elevator.
No, I'm
Yeah,
on
use the
his
elevator.
ship. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
I know, I'm joking.
I'm on the ground. I'll do a little sweep of the facility.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Fuck
I can't see anything, Pork Chop.
Damn it.
It looks like you're right. Oh, you can't? Alright.
Mix, we want you to run to the terminal in case someone gets shot. It won't be dead because he's the only one that can sell.
Try
Here
read
goes. No, I can see the back door.
Yep, I'm running to terminal right now.
I think I'm inside the ship actually.
And then back him up while he's there.
Quite a bit of drugs in here.
You want me in the right or left turret?
Doesn't matter.
I think once we get down to 10, it marks them, right?
Something like that, yeah.
I think it's like 5 actually.
Alright, seems clear.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'm not effective anymore because of the fucking lag.
You're there for moral support, Too Fat. Come on, man.
Well, I can't even get into my fucking seat.
Try doing a quick relog, man.
Alright.
How's it going at Brio?
Moment of truth here.
Yeah.
Pulling up to the cell terminal.
Oh, look at your money beforehand. Take a note.
I
so
have
you know how much.
969, so just under $1 million.
Okay.
C2. Pull up to C2. Alright, boys. Revenant Tree Pollen. Those are the black fucking boxes with the duct tape. There's 56 of them, and it was $1,180.
Yeah.
For all of them.
For the
Okay,
black
fuck those
boxes.
ones. Yeah, fuck
Was
those.
that all or
Yeah.
one?
No,
All of them. Now, Widow.
Bucks.
There was 8 units of Widow, and it's selling for $13K. Let me go through
Widow's
the whole
the
list.
green stuff. Widow's space weed.
No, that's
13K
E10.
total?
All right, so
Oh, okay.
ETAM, it says there's 23 units of it, which sells for 32,000.
Oh, ETAM's not as good as Widow, but it's decent. It's better than that shitty tree pollen.
Now, let me sell the Neon next. Neon, there's 14 units of it, which sold for 15,000.
P6LR. Hey, who's shooting me?
Ultratoxin.
It's lasers. It should be damaging your hull.
22 units of ultratoxin. It's 15,000. ETAM, there's 18 units, which is 200k. All right, so this is the stuff that you put on Uncle Pork Chop. So let me write that down as a separate thing because this is your money here. Let me scratch.
No, don't do that. That's between. We split that up.
But I'm just saying, like, this is different than what we took from the bunker. Is the problem?
Oh, I got you. Oh, keep it separate. I got you.
Money, just so we know what we can pull from a bunker.
It's an experiment, sir.
202,000. So yeah, you had a good haul there, Pork Chop, so far, just off of the ETAM.
That was luck.
Yeah, and then I assume this Widow was also what you... Yeah, there was another 204,000 of Widow, but that was...
Might have been ours that we pulled.
Nah, I think this was...
The black was almost full, bro.
There you go.
That black was almost...
Okay, and then we had 5 units of Slam, which was 10,000. And then we have 1 more unit of Maze. Now let's check on the C2 and see how many of those boxes. Okay, so here's the fuck thing. We made like 160,000 or like 140,000 off of what was pulled out of that bunker, but the rest I think was what Pork Chop found.
140,000 really isn't worth it, to be honest.
Yeah,
not for this many people.
Well, you could do it with less people, but yeah.
But still, even 3 people.
If you were doing those bunker missions by yourself, might be worth taking the drugs. You know what I mean? But
might be worth taking a few, but it wouldn't be
all day.
worth taking all of them.
Yeah, you'd be down there all day. It's just the time, Jesus.
So they're not worth
there's
the
any
same
drugs
as the
left in that
regular
C2.
stuff is worth. Sadly. Let me check the ship, make sure it's all off the ship before I say anything here. It's not that bad. It's more than I thought it used to be. I thought it used to be like you sold them for pennies.
Yeah, I think it was like, what, 10 UEC or something?
Yeah, something stupid. At least now you get like a few thousand. Alright, so back here, the only things that didn't sell is there was one of those like...
Explosive.
It was the blue...
It's an explosive.
Jug thing, yeah.
It's an explosive. Step back.
Don't shoot it on the ship if it's gonna fucking explosive. Just take it off the ship.
Ah, fuck. Pork Chop, I wake up at Orison again.
Okay.
So which one was worth the most then?
Have fun with my ship.
I think it was
you
all
tried
about
to,
the same. Just don't
tried to
take
log?
the black box
Which
back.
color? Which color one was it? Which color?
Hey, Dead Sea, want to do some skeet shooting?
Yeah. Can you tractor beam that?
Got someone coming in. Oh, that's Jetster.
Oh yeah, Jet, I'll send you a party invite.
I don't see any more boxes down here.
I see 2 in this room. There's one right here that I can't destroy, so I'm gonna guess it's not actually there. And there's one right
Jet.
here I can't actually destroy.
There's a party invite. And now, Pork Chop, you want that fucking 400k, or do you want it split up between them?
Yeah, definitely split it up.
Alright, so 400k. How many of us was there? 1,
Hey guys,
2...
dead.
Wow.
let the port shop get 50% and 50% in the org caches.
No, please.
I'll just split it.
Split it up.
They can do whatever they want.
Yeah, that was just a free fine.
2,
Oh, okay.
3,
Where did
4,
you find that?
Brios.
5.
Oh, it was just sitting here.
Yep. Well, there's a guy that kind of died off, kinda.
Oh, like you killed him?
He was still alive, but I killed him when I went right up to him. He was already out though.
Oh, someone else.
I think that cutlass or that something has to do with that Corsair that was there.
Gotcha.
Second, how much?
There was some sort of fight.
So 1.5, so 540,000.
Did anyone scan this Corsair? Did you scan it?
No, I couldn't scan it, but I looked in it, and there was a Pisces inside of it. There might be some cargo in it.
Now, one thing you should do, Vivid, is try that other drug mission, like the highest tier one. And if you went in there, it was all good boxes. Might be worth it.
Yeah, we could try that. Let me see if I got one.
75k each, roughly.
I do have one.
Both explosives and nerd.
You can buy off at tier 2,
Too
right?
fat. You want me to bring your ship to Orson?
Only. You want to roll to this next bunker with me?
Yeah, I can.
I'm just gonna abandon this one. I don't think we're gonna be able to destroy all the boxes.
No, I think some of them might have glitched to the ground, which tends to happen with this mission.
Are we doing another one of those?
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna. Me and only Edis are gonna go to the bunker and see if it's colorful or not.
Gotcha. Oh, you're gonna do one of higher tier and see if there's better drugs in it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
My Pisces is up here if you want to just take that.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like that Drake is empty. That Corsair.
It is. That's where the 400k came from.
Your Hercules just turned red.
Yeah.
I mean, you just share the mission.
1 second here.
Too fat. You want me to bring your ship to you?
Yeah, that would be cool.
You're at Orson. All right.
Just shared it.
Thank you.
We're going to Daymar.
Uh-oh, my guns aren't reloading.
Mix.
Whoa.
Hey, thank you.
Oh,
Vivid.
Oh, I was muted.
Right over there.
Ah, shit. 75k each. Did someone not take the money?
It was supposed to be like 77,000 each. So I just gave everyone 75k and I ended up with like 20.
Okay. And does anyone have like a Carrick or 890 that they can bring somewhere? Because I've got a tier 2 head.
You just go to Grim.
Yeah, true. Alright, I'm gonna.
I need to
to do a high threat?
Too Fat's fucking vehicle off this thing.
I'm fast traveling to Grim then. See you guys in a minute.
Because technically, think about this, Vivid. Let's say you're doing the bucket mission. So there's one of you, or let's say if there's two of you doing it. And you just go in there, and then you tractor beam, both of you tractor beam all the drugs up to the elevator. Then you stack all the drugs on the elevator. And then you stack it on a trip. You can do it pretty quick with just 2 people. And then let's say, you know, you make the money off doing the mission, and then an additional, like 50k or whatever the mission is. Like, that's like 150k each. Like, I'm sure you could do it in like a reasonable enough time. Like, just, you couldn't really technically have like a huge crew doing it.
they would all have to be doing like mattering in the size like 3 or 4 different missions at a time.
Yeah.
And you might as well just split up the group chat at that point. Like,
the biggest obstacle for this though is getting rid of the turrets, because if you don't have like a ship to just accessibly put it in, it's fucking pointless.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if
There's a
I
kid
just
in here.
flew in with the C2 and a ground vehicle, you could just drive in, blow the fuck out of everything, and then pull a ship right up to the front door.
yeah. I can't see shit in front of us, I'll be honest. The sun is bright as shit. So I'm gonna have to pass by and then come back.
Oh, that was cool though. I didn't think you used to be able to get the drugs off at all, so it's cool that you can technically as like a thing to do. So now, like, you could go around and do that and get like a ton of drugs on like the C2, and it'd be funny. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's not exactly worth it, but it's something that can be fun to do.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone only got 75k each because of the 1 SCU boxes.
Hey, Porkchop. Let's meet at PO because there are no landing platforms at Orison, right?
This is my first time flying a Corsair in atmosphere.
It's not fun. A little slow.
Oh man, there's
I'm
no
used to
fucking-
stealing them. I'm used to stealing them and taking them to grub.
This bunker.
I might get one of these.
Were you already in Orison, Porkchop?
Landing gear up.
Yeah, I'm here in Orson. I'm about to find me a parking spot if I can ever get to one.
Okay. I still don't have your party markers, so.
I am going back to mining for now.
Yeah, that's probably far more profitable than what we're doing.
ROC mining would probably even be more profitable, even if you're solo.
Yeah, probably.
I wish
Speaking
the rock fit on the Vulture.
I do too.
I wish it fit on the cutter, because then that'd be the smallest ship that can carry a rock, and that'd be awesome. Or, no, technically it can fit on the cutter, but good luck going into quantum with it without blowing up. Because you can get it in if you're back in, but you can't shut the door.
Yeah, I remember trying it as soon as the cutter came out. It was hilarious. It just phased through the ship.
Wait a minute. If you can back it into the cutter, how the fuck do you get into the cutter?
You don't.
You don't. Your friend flies the cutter.
I can see you, Porkchop.
It's not letting me call a pad.
No, because it's my ship, right?
I guess that's right.
You should still be able to call a pad, technically.
Well, I thought.
Yeah.
I'm
It might
coming
just
over
be the
there.
server being the server. Hey, I see drugs. None of that is good. I also don't know how many more enemies are here.
There's gonna be a lot more here. And they're probably gonna keep spawning out of the elevators for a little bit.
Alright,
Oh, Hangar 12, bro.
Hangar 12?
Yeah.
Trying to find it. I can't find it.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm heading back out Arc L1 to do some mining. So
Is it over by you, Too Fat?
No, I don't think so. Hangar 12 is
It's back behind me. It's
Yeah.
over to the right.
Yeah.
I know. It's not showing up.
you guys that were doing mining, I'm gonna drop down the mining channel.
I can take the
Sure.
elevator down to the Hangar 12. It's easier.
You just went and picked up your PS5 cave just for Jedi Survivor. Is that out today, or do you have to wait like a couple more days for it or something? But also, nice rider. It's fun just, playing the PS5. Chilling. What's up?
Did you pull me? Or
yeah,
did I join?
yeah, I did. What's up, Cowboy and Crow? Are you guys mine, or are you guys gonna join in with them up there?
Yeah, I just retrieved my prospector.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I got sidetracked. They wanted me to give them a hand doing that. I was interested, so I had to give them a little help out.
Yeah, from what I was watching when I tuned in, the concept seemed cool, but the payout didn't seem cool.
No, it was very underwhelming. Round cables, get ready to go now. Pre-order had copies. Picked up at 9 a.m. Nice, Ryder. You'll be hired on the Jedi tomorrow. You'll have to let me know how good it is. I'm curious.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
How's the station at?
I almost. So who's doing what now? I'm going to continue to quant mine.
Same.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
No, all right.
I'm on the way back out now.
Yeah, I switched after you said something yesterday. I switched back to my G502, and that mining laser's so much more controllable.
Yeah. Pork chop, or not pork chop. Gearhound was saying in chat. I was talking about the scroll wheel, and he said the fine tuning on the laser. You can turn up the resolution on your mouse wheel. Yeah, he has the power set to a throttle wheel on his stick. One of his sticks has full resolution on the laser power, so you can like micro tune how much power you're putting out.
Yeah.
I'd have to mess with it. I assume it's in like the map settings. If I can pull that up. So tonight in 3.5 hours. Nice, Ryder. You're gonna spend all night playing that?
Landing gear down.
So how's the server? Do the rocks just sit there bubbling when you crack them for 5 minutes?
I don't know. How is it, Crow? Did you notice? I've yet to try on this particular server.
I tried last night, and I'd crack one, and it would sit there boiling for 5-6 minutes while I crack the other one.
I'm not entirely sure yet. What's up, Seema? How you doing today? Just doing some more rock mining here on the way down as we speak. Once 0 gets past on the updates of PS5 game updates, DL files. Yeah, for sure. I always enjoyed when you would get a new game back in the day. Just like a single player story one with a good story.
Where are you diving in at so I don't go to the same place?
I'd probably go to Love Ridge, I imagine. I've had pretty solid luck out there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where are you going at, Cowboy?
Not sure yet. Probably just pick a random side, honestly.
SAL2.
SAL2
was always not too bad. I always had decent time there.
To the north.
Send an invite to you two guys as well. I might pass the party lead to Mr. Too Fat here. Oh wait, actually I'll invite you guys first. There you go, Indian, and where's Crow? There, I sent you guys both an invite if you want.
I think I took it. Yep.
Got it.
And then Too Fat, Pork Chop.
Yeah, I'll be dropping in at Wheelers. So that's where I'm going.
Alright, I'll just hang on to group lead until they need it for something.
Ooh, not used to it being so bright up here.
I miss popping a disc and playing instantly. Now half or more of the game is always to be downloaded. Yeah, I hate that. It's frustrating. I thought I remember RKL1 having like a hot dog stand.
It does or it doesn't?
I thought I remembered having one like right when you got off the terminals. I know there's a food court, but
Don't you like when you get a 3400 reading and then it's just two separate ones?
I know, it's so annoying. One thing I haven't seen a lot of yet, I found one of them, but like the big packs, like 5+.
I saw one in a rented prospector.
Yeah.
And there was like 6, and it's the only one I personally ever seen.
Yeah, I used to find them all the time.
And then couldn't do nothing about it, but
yeah. Yeah, the rented prospectors barely even good for like Bexelite.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's up, Motava and Einar? What are you guys up to?
I come to fuck with you a little bit.
Yeah, nice. Pretty good. The boys just got a hilarious. Well, Porkchop just got a hilarious score a few ago. He showed up at Brio's, and there's a ship on the ground. He flew down. It was a Cutlass, and it was full with drugs. And Buddy must have like broke his neck getting out of the ship or something. So Porkchop just hopped in and flew away with it.
Fucking sweet.
Yeah, easy 400k right in the pocket.
Yeah. How are the servers?
You know. This one's not too bad, but
I mean, they were kind of smooth this morning.
Yeah.
But that was like early morning my time, so I mean.
Yeah. They're not the worst ever. You'll find
like
that.
5, 6 a.m. I was hoping that patch they did kind of fucking help things out a little bit.
I think it definitely helped. But you know.
My bed log worked. I just logged right back in.
I have had consistent success with bed logs.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I bedlogged last night, worked flawlessly.
That's beautiful.
How have you been though, Motava? Haven't seen you in a few.
I'm doing well, man.
Good.
Just been working.
Yeah.
You know, gotta keep the lights on.
Yeah.
Working, pirating.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
I haven't been really doing much pirating, man. I kinda gave up on the whole thing all through the whole 18-1 debacle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just now getting fucking halfway playable again.
Let's here's to hoping that 319 is solid upgrade.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, and please visit again.
319, I think, is going to be like when I go peak piracy, because not only can you steal their ship and all their cargo in it, you also get to strip it for parts and guns. So it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, that's going to be kind of cool.
Just like doubling up on the profit. All right, Squirrel, have a good one. I'll be seeing you.
You being able to sell said part.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I hope they fix that, because I can't even sell my own used parts right now.
Right. Well, I said.
I just will be happy to know that the money I make I can keep.
Yeah.
Tired of getting set back.
I hear wipes for 319, but I have a feeling that if anything, it'll just be like a character reset type wipe where you get to keep your kind of weapon money. I don't see them doing that again.
I thought that was the whole point of getting the database thing redone.
Yeah, they might do it, but who knows?
Yeah, we're not gonna know till it happens.
Yeah.
And even if they say, "Oh, we're not gonna do it," then I don't mean they're not gonna.
Don't make me smack you, Chris Roberts.
They'll be like, "Oopsie, hit the wrong button." So what were you guys getting up to today? Is kind of hunting around Brios or something?
No, I'm sitting here staring at the screen trying to get into full service.
Okay, yeah.
I just got in into the server. Just sitting down for the night.
And I probably will be doing some mining.
Yeah, I'm working on putting in like I got distracted for the last little bit, but I was trying to put in a full shift of mining here. So I had like some mills kind of waiting, being processed. I need to get a little bit more in the refinery, but I'm on the way. I bought my ballista today, so I'm good on that front.
Try to get 1 or 2 loads tonight. Put Piracy gear back on.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night will probably be that.
Because I don't know when but I know they're going to do another jump town. Probably during 3.19, but you never know, it might be before it.
Yeah, that's the one event that actually works like it's supposed to.
It actually works almost flawlessly compared to everything else. It's fucked. As long as those machines spit out drugs every 30 seconds or 45 seconds, that's all that has to work. How'd it work? Then are you dead? Yes, War Dog, yes. Yeah.
Oh, War Dog's in the stream. What's up, War Dog?
Yeah, that's Einar and fucking Motava saying what's up, War Dog. You get onto much piracy these days? I've seen a couple of your videos. But yeah, no, I'm grinding some money, War Dog. Need to keep the war effort funded. Securing quant monitoring. Let me collect my effects early. Yeah, nice. I hope next patch you'll actually be able to, like, if you distortion down a quant miner with like full saddlebags, be able to just rip them off his ship and take them, go sell them.
Everything's working kind of smoothly here.
The server's not bad. Definitely been in much worse.
Just found a 5-pack of quant rocks, and not one of them's over 3%.
Ugh, gross.
Y'all both reacted like you touched something wet. You went, ugh.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
like you recoiled, like, ugh.
I disavow packs of nothing had night rocks. I mean, quant rocks. Yeah, it's been kind of hard to organize too much with the servers being kind of in the way they are. I really want them to get kind of on point so I can kind of rally everyone together to actually like do a full day of piracy, kind of get the scouts out and everything and track people down and have the interdictors going and kind of, you know, industrialize it. Not just kind of the ragtag stuff we've been kind of doing here, and just opportunist stuff.
Yeah. Night action hunting.
Yeah, exactly. Have people hop on servers, keep an eye on Brios. Ballistas dropped off. Ballistas loaded on the C2 and ready to be dropped off.
Mining mode off.
Still a delay on accepting missions. There they are. Cool. Just a second. Bunch of seconds.
There's 2 rock. I have to shoot him.
What do you say, War Dog? Just have to do it in orbit so you can scoop up the bag. Can you rip? You can't do that now, can you?
We tried it, it didn't work.
War Dog's saying you can, but I don't know. That's news to me if you can actually sell the saddlebags filled with one.
I tried to scoop them, they were too big to get in the cuts.
Yeah.
You
I've
can't
done it.
move them with the tractor.
He said he done it, so I don't know. Keep that one in mind. That's why I left the miners alone because I didn't think there was any way to actually like really profit off it unless you caught them with like a load of Quantanium on like the sales route.
Even if you do get the bags off of it, then you got to worry about the timer.
Yeah.
So that's going to add a whole nother level.
Definitely it'd be interesting though.
Yeah. %. And 8,000.
I found the drug game so far though is like the best one to kind of try and lock down because of just like the way it's set up right now is how it's like the best place to buy and sell is all in Crusader. So it's like quite target rich. If you can catch them on Lyria to L1 route, you're right next to the station. That's your best way to beat the timer. Yeah, no, for sure. Usually when I leave, I usually have a solid 10 plus minutes on that timer. So if you can kill them quick, you're good.
The bumping around and stuff comes into play too. Cause
yeah.
That shortens the timer.
What do you think, like, distortions? I assume you have to full kill them, so I don't know. Probably just get it one and done with. Probably try not to use missiles, I imagine.
Well, like you said, if they add that ability to the bags, you know, being able to pull guns off with the tractor beam, they add that to the bags, and that could be a whole different scenario.
Yeah.
Just fucking shut them down, tractor the bags off, and just leave them floating there.
Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if that required like a person to get out EVA over with a multi-tool and a cutting torch,
cut
the
them
tool
off.
loose, and then the tractor beam can then pull it into custody?
Well, here's how they kind of announced it. Is for the guns, you're not able to just pull them off a ship. You have to get into the ship and then shut off like the lock button. You know what I mean? So I assume it's gonna be the same with the saddlebags. So you're gonna have to actually like breach the prospector, shoot the guy, and then disconnect his bags for him. And then there you go. Cutting them off, I think cutting them off would be cool as fuck too. You should be able to do that with guns and everything. If you can get close enough, cut that shit off, take it, that'd be sick. Now, I bet Cowboy and Crow are like, so this is what's awaiting us out there, the Pirate Boys. But that's why I'm a fan of like knowing all the Pirate Boys, because one of my favorite things about this game is what makes it intense is the fact that like around any fucking jump point, any corner, like there's fully trained groups of people that are waiting to take all your shit. so it makes it like more exciting.
It's really fun when you get one that says, "Oh, there's no pirate me."
Yeah, you cut out there. What was that, Einar?
I say it's fun when you get one that says, "Oh, there's no way you can pirate me."
Yeah.
I know a guy like that. Like, he swears up down nobody can pirate him.
I don't know if he hangs. Well, even if you're hanging out in the belt all day, like you can catch people out in the belt by just like using that jump tracker. What's that thing called? That jump snare plan. Yeah. If you use that and you like sit in between like a refinery and the belt, like you can catch people. It's definitely hard. Low possibility.
There are people hard working on new ways to intercept belt miners.
So it would be better to sit between the refinery and the cell, right?
Yeah, that's the. Yeah. If it was me doing it, I'm sitting between Arc L1 and Arc Corp, and I'm dropping you out there with like a team of fucking 5 people out there, and you have no hope really. Because the way we do it is we have it all figured out. If we're like, we know exactly where you're gonna drop in at, and then we just have like a bunch of boys there with like distortions and EMPs just waiting. And you know, good luck. Like you can't fly away because if you're in a transport ship, it's slower than a mantis. I gotta read what you're saying here. What I'm saying. But yeah, as part of being the leader of a transport army, you gotta make friends with other pirates, so you know what's coming for you. And I'm a fan of doing it myself too, so I know. Take it that way well. Same with the PvP boys. It's good to know everyone. Not that I expect any of you guys to let me go if you ran across me in a prime scenario. But usually if I'm in some sort of prime scenario, I got a bunch of my boys there, so if anything, it'll be a fun fight. That's why I really hope they like up. That's why I hope they up like supplies and value of trading, so that you can justify like not just having a bunch of people in an org that like want to help you out, but you can actually just pay people to run defense. Because right now it's like, if you're doing trade routes, it's hard to justify paying people to like help you. It's like there's no money in it.
Yeah.
I heard they're doing some rebalancing to the economy though, next patch, so curious about that. I think it's like they're gonna make things cost more.
They need to make trading more viable.
Yeah, because I love space trucking, but it's just not. It's not there yet. They need like supply and demand and trade contracts. So like you could take a contract that demands like, we need Laranite delivered to Mike L2, and we'll pay 20% extra. You know what I mean?
Yep. So, that would be nice.
It'll get people going to these stations that no one goes to, and it'd make it more profitable. Because then there'd be a reason to get something like, oh, go get me diamonds. Like right now, diamonds are a pretty good one to trade, but like gold, go get me gold. I need a C2 load of gold. So then you have to go around, find a bunch of gold, hope that no one else is buying it out. Blah, blah, blah.
Or someone's following you, watching you fill up your C2.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a second and see what Dog's saying. How come you shoot the rocks? Does it actually do something, or are you just doing it for fun? No, shooting the rocks actually makes the rocks show up if they're invisible. Alright, I'll mess with my mouse settings later. See what War Dog's saying. Drugs is good, but they'll die out. Drug dupe getting fixed unless they put up supply across the board. I really hope they put up supply across the board. When the tractor ship comes out, distort, slow the ship down, shoot the bags off, and tractor them in. That's when the pirate caterpillar, I think, is going to be like peak viable. Is when like the tractor beams on ships and stuff come in, and then like you can do stuff like tractor beam stuff off a ship right quick into the side of your caterpillar and keep moving.
It's already a huge benefit.
Yeah, but like you know how like the tractor beams on the caterpillar like don't quite work yet. When they work, that caterpillar, it's gonna have like way more of a use case scenario than we have now.
I'm gonna tell you, the cat is fucking awesome for unloading C2.
It is, even when you're doing it by hand, you got 5-6 guys trying to unload a fully packed C2.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that cat.
It makes it so much easier. You just wouldn't believe how much easier.
Oh no, I'm a huge fan of the cat, and like I really want an update on the cat, like a nice pass over the cat and update it. Maybe bring its cargo level up or do something. Or make a second variant of the caterpillar. Because I want because right now the caterpillar is designated as medium freight, and the C2 is designated as a courier ship. I would love to see like a Caterpillar 2 version that's designated as like a heavy freight, that's looking at like about 1,000 SCU, something like that. Because I love the caterpillar, I love the idea of it, I love the design of it, but the C2 kind of it fucking eats its lunch right now. Now when the tractor beams and modularity comes out, it'll be slightly different, but as of now, like if you're doing a comparison, like the C2 kind of wins in almost every metric. Except for like things like unloading a bunch of like vultures or something, like where the door is held, but there has to be risk less reward or it gets boring 100%. Yeah, there's so many ways in and out of the belt. That's the problem. The angle of entry and the situation can vary widely depending on the route taken for sure. Shooting the rocks makes them show up. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is. When somebody showed me that, it's amazing. What modules and gadgets are using? So on my head, I'm using the Brant, the Surge, and the Stampede. And then I have some Bore Maxes with me. But I like the wave shift ones slightly better, I think. Or whatever they're called. Something like that. It's just they don't sell them at Arco 1, so I need to go get more. Alright, we got a contender here. Yeah, have you been mining? Oh shit, I'm muted. Have you been mining Einar yet?
I'm mining right now.
The scanning works a lot better, eh? Like it's nice.
You can go by the IR signatures. You never even have to narrow the window.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm a fan.
Yep, just look for multiples of 1700. Any odd ones are gonna be gems.
Yeah, now I brought this up a lot. I'm curious, like, what massive rock can you solo with that loadout? I cracked a 7700 this morning with like 40-some% quant in it. So pretty much any rock. See, I want to get your idea. What do you guys think of this? And same with you, War Dog. Is so in the future, this glorious future of Star Citizen, would you like to see scanners as like another part, like a quantum drive. And like, hear me out here, is like a ship with no scanner in it, or like a ship with any of the scanners in it, has like a base level of being able to scan. So like, it can scan ships, it can scan gems, it can scan for fucking maybe even people on like a low variety or whatever. But then you should be able to get like optimized scanners that like you could get a gem scanner so that it narrows the window of scanning ships. It narrows the window down, if not just totally gets rid of scanning for big rocks, but then it like ups the window of scanning for gems. And then you should be able to do the same thing for like big rocks. And then you should also be able to do the same thing for like ships, so that like you could get like a combat scanner, which would be like a military grade A scanner or whatever, and it like picks up ships like way better and farther away, but it's terrible for rocks and gems. You know what I mean?
Or even like a, I believe it's called the aUEC.
Yeah.
A ship dedicated to that scanning.
Well, that's technically what the Terrapin, and the Terrapin is supposed to be exactly that. And then the Mercury Star Runner has the capability of doing it as well, apparently. Specialized scanners, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, specialized scanners would be deadly, especially for like the pirate boys, because then like they could have, if they really wanted to get into it, they could have like, now I don't see them doing this, but they could have like super specialized scanners, not just like a combat scanner that was like designated for specifically
triangulation
or like ones like a scanner that's specifically for like specific types of ships or cargo, maybe a cargo scanner where you can like ping cargo out of ships. I don't know exactly, like I don't exactly know how they do that, but like at a minimum have a cargo, like a combat scanner that lets you pick up ships from like 30k away or something like that. But it's horrible for everything else. Because there needs to be more things in this game to spend money on, and I'd love to see more ship customization. Holy shit. This ping, what is it?
Ship and armor customization.
Yeah, I'd love to see more armor in the game too.
What's the ping you got? Or the IR?
Oh man, it was 17,000. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's a cluster.
Big cluster, yeah.
That's a cluster.
Yeah. Rolling up on it now. Yeah, it's a big cluster with some additional rocks around it. One of them looks like an 8K just from up here. Ooh, this is a nice one. Alright, time to go into mining. Dude, you guys want to hear something? War Dog, you'll like this information. I found out that something is broken with their procedurally generated like spawner system, and all the rocks, they have like persistent spawning areas and persistent spawning amounts. So like the rocks, you can, if you find a good rock, you can write the coordinates down and you can just hop servers, go back to that coordinate, and the exact same rock with the same percentage is right there. So like, good rocks now are just like landmark points. Because I went to the same rock 2 days in a row, 4 different occasions on 4 different servers, and it was the same 2 rocks with the exact same chemical breakdown in the exact same fucking spot. And I can tell you exactly where it fucking is. And I know, I don't like this either, War Dog, but this is the situation right now. It's like, the location of a god tier rock is worth so much more now, because it's always there. Like a good pack, like a mole pack right now, like the info on like where a mole pack is is technically it's not worth like the one use anymore. Like it's technically worth millions knowing where that is because you can just keep going back to that spot. And like I can give you like if you're flying around right now, I think I may have already mined it on this server, but if you go to Love Ridge Mineral Reserve and you fly west, 75 kilometers west, there's 2 rocks, and they're both 40%ers. One's like a 2600 mass and one's a 4700 mass, and they're on this hill. It's like a light hill. One's kind of down the side of it, one's on the top of it, and they'll be there every fucking time. I think they're persistence. What if they did with persistence? It's like a persistent spawn now. Like it's weird.
How many good rocks you got over there where you're at?
Like 1, sadly. One's like a pretty good one, but it's only like a 2600 mass. The rest are kind of garbage. Yeah. Yeah, there's the one here, it's a 2900 mass, but it's 48%. And then there's another one here that's a 20%er, but it's very underwhelming. It's only 3k mass too, so I might just break both of them and see what the crack is on it. It should be enough to give me a load though. Then double dip and sell it to the pirates. Yeah, you could probably sell that info to an industrial org. Any industrial org worth their salt must have figured this out. Like, almost guaranteed. But here's the other thing. I was going to say where you said sell to the pirates. Like, any of these great rock locations, if pirates figured it out, they could just camp that area, wait until, let's say, like a mole finished sucking up, like, you know, 750,000, just take them out, take all their saddlebags, and then fuck it. You go take the money. Alright, boys, do yourselves. Hopefully a few big ones, make some money. I'm gonna go watch the Leafs game. Alright, have a good one. Hope the Leafs win for you, 4-dog. See you next time. We gotta get out there and get a pirate mission going too one of these days. Where's Brant's number 1?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Cheers. Probably shouldn't have used this Brant on this. Okay. Later. I fucked up. There we go. See how long it takes that thing to crack. Go 5 seconds, a little longer than 5 seconds. Not the worst I've ever seen.
See, Jerry Springer died.
Did he? Damn. It's wild. I guess everyone got to go at some point. But...
Yep.
How old was he now?
79.
It's not old. Not like, you know.
Well, I mean, he wasn't young either.
Yeah.
It's not young either.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't quite as old as Mortella.
I mean, like, you know, it wasn't like he was like, you know, deep 90s or anything. Let's see how this crack went. Please be 100%er and the rest all junk. Nice. Likelihood of that is minimal. 40%. Technically, that little bit of information that I figured out about the rocks being like places that you can like actually mark on a map. I was looking to make an interesting video for some clicks. Probably not a bad topic. Probably get fixed way faster though, which I'm technically not against. I don't like the idea of it just being like honey pots for rocks. Finding them's half the fun.
Be right back.
That takes out half the work of scanning.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Pretty much makes it nothing. But then you start getting like wars for the like the good spots. Like people be fighting over the money holes. Which I'm not against that either. I got 200%.
All right, I'm back. Miss anything good?
No, not super good. I had a thought though about the whole rocks as a location thing. Is that that would create like war zones over like the best of the rock spots. which I'm not totally against, but like just for it'd be kind of cool, you know, people fighting over mining claims.
Right.
It would make you have. It would make you have to have an escort.
What do you think about these new like salvage contract PvP missions? Did you hear about that? I know.
Not PvP part.
Yeah, so they're putting out these new like salvage contracts where like you have to pay like 150 plus K for it. But then I think it like puts out a beacon. Or, like I forget exactly how it works, but it's like you pay for these contracts, but then it's like an area that's like a battlefield that kind of goes live that everyone can like know about. So like you have to get out there and salvage all these ships and also fight off people who are trying to like, you know, muscle in on your thing. I don't exactly know how it was explained, but they're putting like PvP and salvage together somewhat for like missions that you have to like pay for to like get them. You know what I mean?
I don't know how well that's going to go over with the industrial player.
But I mean, you don't have to take them. You can go find your own salvage.
That's right.
Any of y'all that are mining, their in-game name happen to be Schmuck Norris?
No.
Nope.
He's left his work orders open on the station. He's got 3. One's for 32 yield, one's for 400, and his aUEC balance is 1300.
Oh, he's broke.
Okay.
Poor guy.
He's a newbie.
Yeah, I want to send him some fucking cash. I don't even have that much right now, but I feel bad for buddy.
32 on the yield.
He's taking what he can get, I guess.
He might be trying to hit hit the small ones with the rented.
That wasn't even worth the damn money there.
I gotta hit the rent here.
And then he's got 107 diamond.
Oh, he's probably using the rented, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many work orders can you stack?
As many as you want, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many you got in there, bro?
5th one going in now.
5th one? Okay. Now, whenever you go to
none of them's been completely full of just quant, but like a not average of 1900 yield.
When I do it, everything that's not quant, I don't refine.
Trash.
Save money.
Yeah.
Now, when you go to transport that, I don't mind getting some of the guys to give you a hand, so you don't, fall victim too easily to the, war dogs of the world.
Where is the best place to do that? Area 18?
I run it to Area 18, but like, if you're really worried about it, you'd take it to Hurston.
Better price or just less ambush?
Just from me, I know what I would do as a pirate, and I'm watching the way to ArcCorp.
Yeah, between Lyria and ArcCorp, just that general.
Or just between like ArcL1 and ArcCorp, but like I don't know any pirates that really camp the way between Hurston and ArcL1, but I'm sure there is because they probably thought of this too.
So what's the deal with L2? Is there no refinery out there?
No, it's just a rest stop.
Cost more?
No, it's just a rest
okay.
stop. Technically, the best place to refine Quantanium is Mike L1. you get a 2.5% bonus to your refinery work orders, I think.
I don't know. I seem to be getting back at L1 and the timer's already beeping, so.
Oh yeah, like if you're doing it out there, you'd have to be mining out there. But yeah, Leary is just such a good spot.
Oh, like on the belt. Yeah.
On the belt, or I found the biggest, like the best rock I've ever found was on Microtech. But they're few and far between. But it was like it was over an 8,000 mass, and it was like 49%. It was like 50%, and it was like 8K mass. It filled a whole mole with like pretty much pure Quantanium.
Nice.
So it was like a 3/4 mil rock, pretty much, like one rock. Which is, I'll take that any fucking day. Alright, I've dicked
Find out. I was trying to put in a work order.
What was that? I missed that?
Oh, it signed me out while I was getting a quote.
Oh. And, what are you saying, Gearhound? Just dog leg from Arc L1 out before going to Arc Corp. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Alright, so I was in the kitchen for most of that.
I think I was just saying how I found the best rock I've ever found was on Microtech. It was like over an 8,000 mass, and it was,
So was that Crow asking about the best place to refine and sell and all that?
yeah, he was just saying where's the best to sell. I always sell at ArcCorp, but like, I think the more prudent move would be to take it to Hurston. You'd probably avoid more getting mantised that way, I'd say. And I was just saying that out at like Mike L1 gives you like the highest refining rates, but that like you'd have to be mining out there, which no one really does.
So if I got a Brant module with one use left and I unequip it, equip another one, does it tell me that that one only has one? Like, trash?
I don't know yet.
I think that's bugged right now because I've been using the same Surge module, same Stampede module for 3 days.
Do you just keep unequipping it and re-equipping it? Because I've run out.
Are you claiming your ship or?
Nope.
Yeah, that's weird because when I use all the uses, it's done for me. Shit, did I really forget to crack this? Rookie move here.
Well, I'm gonna hope I have his luck with the modules because vehicle loadout's not working.
Oh, yeah. It's unfortunate. Alright, actually, I might just take this one. It's 90 or 89% Quantanium, I guess. How long do I have? Do I have enough time to break that? I got 12 minutes. Fuck it. Let's go for it.
Or do you start a timer?
No, it's on the screen there. Like it's on the right hand side.
Guess I never noticed it.
Your right hand side at the bottom it says volatile cargo. That has a timer.
I could see that being useful.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for it to flash yellow for 7 minutes.
When it hits 10 minutes, I'm making my way off planet regardless of what I'm doing. I know you can get by with a little bit less than that, but I don't roll the dice usually. I've blown up before. I got quantum interdicted on the way back by NPCs too many times. Oh, fuck off, server lag, you fucking stupid bitch.
Did it jump up the heat?
Oh, yeah. Not enough to fuck me, but...
Yeah, there's...
I'd already be dead. Now, here's where the server lag's kind of nice, because you're able to get the fuck away from it before it cracks.
Yeah, I had one last night. It was bottom of the green.
Yeah. One sec.
What
is it? Yeah, in a minute. Yeah, what was that? I missed that.
Oh, I had one last night that was bottom of the green the whole way through optimal, and then out of nowhere, it just shot to max and almost exploded.
Yeah, I should have throttled off when I seen that it wasn't going up.
I can't see on Lyria anyway.
Yeah,
it's all white.
Go to the dark side of the planet. It's much easier.
Yeah.
Much easier.
Watch out for the ground. Ooh, buddy! That did split alright.
Yeah, I think I saw something like that on my lunch break when I tuned in. Someone decoupled straight into the...
Oh, that was me, yeah. Yeah, it was dark, I was in decouple, and I was looking at what direction I was going. Wasn't paying a fucking attention to the altimeter. What's this? Alright, I'm at 9 minutes, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This says Quantum, and I'm taking it. 12% quantum.
As far as purchasing a cargo ship, what is my best bet other than renting the Cutlass Black all the time?
Depends on what you want to do.
In game or like out of game? Are you talking? Because like in game, yeah. Now cheap option that is a solid option. I disavow the ship personally, but it's the what's it called? The Freelancer Max, I think. I don't remember exactly.
Is that the orange one?
Yeah, that's the one I use.
Yeah, I don't remember what the price is on it, but I'm pretty sure
2.1.
Yeah.
2 point something.
Now, if it's me, now the problem is like you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place because you have to make your first couple trips to earn the money to buy a ship. You know what I mean? So like, you have to kind of. If it was me, I would rent a ship off the start. So like, I think you can rent the Freelancer Max, can't you?
Can you?
I think you can.
The regular one you can rent.
The regular one? Yeah.
Yeah, 66 cargo. I can tell you that a full load in the Freelancer Max of Quantanium is 1.1 million, roughly. And it takes me generally between 5 and 6 loads on the Prospector.
Okay.
So like,
what's the black hold? Like 40 some?
46.
You know, it's. Do you remember how much the Caterpillar costs? I know. It's never like 4.1 or something stupid.
I don't know how much it costs.
I'll look it up. Because like the Caterpillar's not much cheaper than the C2. I'm pretty sure. See ship. Yeah, in game it's 4.6. So in game the Caterpillar costs more than the C2, which is fucking stupid in my opinion. You know what I mean? Rent the Taurus. Gearhound's saying rent the Taurus. That's a solid option, right there. Where do you rent the Taurus at?
Where do you? Yeah, that was what I was about to ask.
Because renting the Taurus, if you can rent the fucking Taurus, like 100% do that. Because that's like what, 140 SE or something right now? Isn't it like 180 maybe or something?
I don't remember.
I'll look it up. Forget exactly what it is, but that's a good one.
Taurus. Never heard of it.
I got it here. It holds. Cargo is. Fuck. Did I get. It's 174 SEU on it. So that's definitely the good option. And that being said, buying the Taurus might even be a better idea than buying the Freelancer, because you can actually use the Taurus for other things as well. Whereas I would never use the Freelancer for anything. Kieran says Babbage has it. 3 minutes. I say give me 2 more minutes.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, he was saying Babbage has it. So he
Nice.
thinks.
I'll look into that. But off the top of his head, does he know what it rents for?
I assume you could rent it for like 1 day for probably like 80,000 or something like that. So just get like a couple days worth of refinery orders in and then rent it. Should be good. I can look it up too here in a second. I got a second. I don't have much time left here, so I'm gonna try to get in. I should probably just get myself some
Proceed to sign
guns.
landing bay.
Yeah, they gave me a
Absolutely. That's the easiest way to do it.
They gave me the hangar that's right here, so getting into the hangar is probably faster than. The doors are already open, so I might as well just.
I thought you were about to fly in my hangar. I'm leaving.
I would have did that if I seen it.
That happens. That happened before.
Hey, Dad, I'm on your server. You need a Constellation Taurus for anything?
Like, did you find one?
Yeah, I stole one.
Okay.
I'm flying your direction to come hang out over in there. I'm gonna do some of those wreck sites here in a little bit, but I got a Connie if you need one. Or if anybody fly around in.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. It's funny, we were just talking about a Constellation Taurus, but he needs to rent one, so he can actually put, like, cargo on it.
You can put cargo on this one, right?
Not, you can't put cargo
Can't
on
sell
your
it, though.
own ship.
Oh, it has to be your own to be able to sell it? Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, you're just coming out here to do, like, crash sites? Is that what you're saying? Like,
I was going to go farm crash sites with all the kind of like not really an exploit, but all those NPC, you know, nine tails that come out the cutlass.
Yeah.
The wreck sites. I can just farm them. I can get like 60 suits at a time, 60 sets of armor at a time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get enough armor and I'll be done for months.
Yeah. I can't wait until, like, you know how they have the move all button? I can't wait until you have the, like, sell, like, all type thing, like, sell a number of things.
I know.
Because then farming gear would actually be, like, profitable.
I just get enough of that free stuff because I go through it so fast, you know, die a lot.
I hear you.
All the crazy stuff I do.
Got to throw this order in the refinery.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Gotta throw this order in the refinery and then I gotta run upstairs for a second. The woman demands my attention. Yeah, this is my 7th work order going in here. The first 2 were like kind of garbage. The last few involved in like 31.99s. Like, I'm being a cheap bastard too and putting them all in like the solventation. So it's like 2 days from now I'll get my money. I do have one complete though. If I ever need some money. Anyway, what is that?
So I have noticed that the prospector does not get charged an impound fee.
Dude, I noticed that too. Yeah. I didn't know if it was like bugged or something, but maybe it's just CIG looking out for the miners. But I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you get stored before the timer?
I think he went AFK. see another ship out here.
Might take me a couple of minutes, but I'll grab my Gladius. I'm at Area 18. I'll come over and have a look for you guys.
Crowbait.
Oh, I think he's in our party.
Yeah.
Yep. What's up? You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, all right. I've been having just really bad luck finding stuff. Found a group of 9 with nothing above 3%. Just sitting on a group of 5 with nothing above 5%. So my day sucks.
Not as bad as that one guy that had his work orders open.
Yeah, I've got 2 or 3. I think I've got 3 work orders open that are out, and they're all full loads at 3,200. So that's something, I guess.
No, what is the 32, the full prospector? What does that turn out to be on like refined yield?
Depends on the method. I don't know exactly the number. It's been quite some time since I even attempted mining, so.
I think if you send in a 3,200, you get, if you use the 2-day one, it's 3,000 that you get out of it. I think.
All right, not bad. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
So Gearhound was saying, I remember the Taurus being able to rent the Taurus. Wiki says Taurus isn't rentable. The Andromeda is at all cities for 88,000 a day, and it carries 96 SCU. So that's probably your best option. It's pretty cheap, 90K, and it'll let you transfer like almost 3 orders. Usually about three good orders per trip.
Seems like a deal.
Yeah.
For the time being, till I could afford something.
Don't you have the MSR loaner still?
Ooh, yeah, from the free fly thing?
Yeah.
I
For
don't.
what?
I don't know about you, Crow. Do you still have that in your thing?
No.
No? Okay.
Sure, I do.
I never
MSR,
put in the code.
MSR was on the free fly?
Yeah.
My free fly was just the Nomad, the Origin, and the Razor.
Oh, maybe we're wrong, Einar.
I had the MSR, the Blade, and something else.
You got the MSR if you have a Cutlass, because the Cutlass bug.
That's what it is.
That's what it was, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, let's get another run in here before I do too much more. Norman's like, don't forget it's garbage day. Don't take the garbages down. I got quantum mine. Garbage can wait.
Well, hopefully your scanning goes better than mine.
But the server works so much better over here than it does on the other side.
Like over Crusader?
Yeah, it's terrible over there.
Yeah.
I can actually push buttons around here.
Everyone's in Crusader. It's probably part of the problem. Personally, I'm always in Crusader myself. What were they all up to up there? I see there was a few of them there.
Not sure.
PvP or something?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like they were just doing bunkers and stuff and drugs and bunkers, but yeah, I kind of been up to shenanigans, just trying to get some video footage.
Yeah.
But I do need to get some armor, so I need to go farm some armor so I don't have to worry about that task.
Yeah, for sure. It's still the surgeon. Oh, 1 second. Fox Creative Gaming, are you mining in a prospector? Yes, sir. I was just putting some fresh modules on. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Why, Fox? What are you curious about? And also, good to see you in the chat.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What bug in particular with the prospector are you talking about, Fox? Because I've been having a fine time. Biggest bug is the servers itself, for me. For, I guess you'd say themselves.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I'm curious if it's a bug or if it's just curious what your problem is. I have to say, a guy I played with, he had the Dolovine, Aphorite, and he had the Dolovine and Aphorite paint sets for all the vehicles, like the Mole, the Reclaimer, the Prospector, and the Rock. And he said he never used any of that stuff. He pretty much just mained an Eclipse. So he ended up just sending me them, and I just sent him, like, what was it, like the... I think I sent him like a Pembroke suit or something like that. He got them from like the subscriber thing or something like that. So he ended up just like trading things of like equal value or whatever. And I always put this Aphorite paint on the Prospector, and damn does it look nice. It did you ever see it, Einar?
No, I don't think so.
I got like the front windows tinted purple, so it looks like you're in a pimpmobile.
You are clear to launch.
Second, let me see this. I didn't know they had a new black and white paint for the Prospector. Let me see here. Have any of you guys ran into this? If you try to extract a rock, it will overcharge the rock and damage the ship, which detaches the bags on the Prospector, and you can't attach them even if repairing the ship. So I would reclaim the ship is what I would do to get it back. And the overcharging on the rock is, are you talking about where it'll go from like nothing to like way overcharged? Because if so, I would say that's just the servers. Yeah. Reclaimer does not... Claiming it does not fix the issue either. So did you guys ever have that issue where you just can't get the saddlebags back on your prospector? Excuse me. Oh shit, I was muted. Did you guys have that issue by any chance where you just can't get the saddlebags back in your prospector? Even from like...
Yes.
So any ideas how to fix?
I self-destructed.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like like if they detach, you can put them back on?
So you just...
I got damaged and they blew off and it wouldn't collect. So I claimed it. They were still gone. I had to self-destruct and then claim it, and then it worked.
Alright. There you go, Fox. Try that. Try doing the old backspace self-destruct. Ah, that was good. Peach juice.
I've had them disappear quite a few times. I just kept voting, and it kept accepting it. So I don't know. Maybe it's a maybe the new white changed that. I don't know, but it just kept loading up.
Mine didn't.
Yeah, but I hope that works out for you, Fox. That definitely would suck to not be able to use your prospector. I'd say buy another one, but if you can get it by do you guys usually do mining? I do mining here and there whenever any makes money. There's a bunch of people in the org that do mining. I do a lot of different stuff though. Why are you looking for people to mine with? You're more than welcome to hop in the Discord. Take all comers.
I mine on nights where I don't have time to go pirate and pillage.
Yeah, pirates need ships too. What do you think about the new changes coming to mining? I'm interested to see. I made a forum post before about how they could improve mining. I'm curious to see how many of those things that I brought up get fixed. So I'm happy they're doing something. I doubt it's going to be perfect, but I'm excited to see. I hope that it's a step in the right direction. They definitely need some rebalance and stuff. I'd really love to see them rebalance the money made doing rock mining, personally. I'm a big fan of rock mining, but it's not very profitable.
Yeah, I think that's one of the very first things I did. I filled a rock with Hadnite, and it was 221.
Yeah,
is what it sold for.
Yeah, if you're...
But it also took over an hour to fill it.
Well, that's what I was saying. If you're pretty lucky, you could fill a rock in under an hour. But still, that's only 250k in an hour, which is not amazing. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. Could be worse.
Rock mining is kind of a chill thing.
Other than this, isn't the next best form probably beacons?
Service beacons are... I'd argue if you have a good team to do service beacons...
Yeah,
and you're
3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Most money making.
It's the highest money making, in my opinion. Now, if salvage worked properly, I'd say that's like top 5 for sure. What were we saying?
I lost it. I don't know. No, you're good.
What's up, Sleaze? What are you saying?
Not shit. What you guys doing, mining away?
Yeah, mining away. Fuck it. Earlier we, Vivid came up with a clever idea, and it did technically work, but it was just not profitable enough. But, he was doing those, like, destroy the drugs and bunker missions, and he was like, these are the same things you get at Korea. Like, why can't you sell these? And we were all like, oh well, you never used to be able to sell them. You couldn't even get them out the bunker. Blah 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 blah. And he's like, have you tried it? And we were like, well, no. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna go fucking do it. So he went in, stole a bunch of drugs, got them on his ship, was able to put them on the elevator, got them on a ship, went and sold them. And for like one package of the neon, it gave him $1,000. So we were all like, no fucking way. So we went and
How much does it cost money? Does it cost money to do the missions?
No.
Or is it just
free money, pretty much?
It's hilarious.
Yeah, so you show up, you kill some people, and you take all the drugs.
Yeah.
But we went there, and there was like a big crew of us, so we just had like a conga line going from inside the bunker. We were just taking like hundreds of boxes of drugs and throwing them on the C2. But it didn't take us that long because there were so many of us. But we took all the like the good drugs, like the neon and the slam and the blah 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 blah, and it ended up being like 150K. It wasn't fabulous.
How many boxes do you think you bagged?
I don't know. The floor of the C2 was pretty much covered in the back, so it wasn't horrible. But I still think there's like a profit to be made if you did it solo or with like one other person.
Oh yeah,
but we had like 8 of us there.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, stealing all the drugs. It was fucking hilarious.
Man, I was just fooling around earlier when my buddies went over to Brio's.
Yeah.
And dude, he seen a C2 down there exploded that was filled to the fucking brim with something.
Okay.
Couldn't scan it, didn't know what it was, but man, I fucking hightailed it over there from Everest. And dude, when we got there, I was like, all right, you guys just like try and offload it, like do whatever you can do to try and go and sell it, because we didn't know what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
So they had 2 people on the ground, and then I was up in the sky, and dude, people just like kept coming in out of nowhere. I don't know if they're just like selling at like the perfect moment, or if it was the people trying to get their C2 back.
Yeah.
But dude, I ended up like killing a shit ton of people in the air. Wasn't able to get a single box off there. But I'm just like, I don't know what it was, dude, but it was like dude, there was so many things that I was only getting 2 frames.
Yeah.
Like there was that many boxes.
Yeah. Now, sadly, I had that the other day. We killed a C2 with like a Grecium and like titanium on it, and all the boxes were stuck to the cargo grid and you couldn't pull them off. It was so disappointing.
Yeah. Same thing. Couldn't grab it. I don't know what's up with that. Is that just server thing, or is that just like a bug?
I don't know. When we did it, it was during Xenothreat, so it could be Xenothreat related. Give me a second.
I fixed that. I don't remember how.
You got it to you figured it out though?
Yeah. I think it wasn't a full load that was stuck. It was a partial load, and I put other boxes and snapped them to the top.
See, there was no spots left. It was the C2 was completely filled with it. Whatever it was.
That hurts your feelings.
That sucks.
It feels bad.
That's a feels bad right
like
there.
It's hilarious. Like, you know how like the C2 like snapped in half, right? It was like it was like the cockpit on one side, and then like the rear of it, like the main fuselage, and then the whole cargo grid was just a giant fucking block.
Miners, happy, more meant to be used. Yeah, for sure. 1 second. Oh yeah, Fox. What org you run? I'm just curious, because I run an org myself, and I'm in a few of the mining orgs, just kind of as an ambassador. I'm curious which one you're in. And yeah, that's you've been here since the start. I'm excited to see what they do. I like that they're expanding cave mining. Anything they add to the game, I think, is technically good. Anything that's bad, it just won't get done, or it'll probably get removed eventually. But yeah, I'm just curious. I'm curious what mine org you're a part of, and feel free to either add me on Discord or whatever. I always like knowing all the different org runners around. Small org, 6 guys. All right, yeah. So you probably don't do too much diplomatic stuff with all the other orgs, but still wouldn't mind knowing what one you're in, just because it's good to know everyone out there. I have a probably like a medium-sized org. It's not like what's it called size? What are those guys like? Test Squadron or Evil Org or anything like that, but. We have like 100 members in the actual like org, but the Discord's like, you know, over 400 or so. But it's I always like knowing other orgs out there, just so if you run into people, you know, kind of know what's up. So he bailed. What's he saying?
Man, just got a signature of 18,000. Not a single one over them. 2.3%.
That's rough. Yeah, I'll be back a second. Yeah, I have a hard limit on the size of the org and like the Discord of like 1,000 people in the Discord is at that point anyone who enters somebody has to go. But it's super fun just knowing a bunch of people, always having people to play with, blah blah blah. Like whenever we do Jump Town or whatever, we always have like 20 to 30 or more people doing Jump Town. It's definitely fun for things like that. We also ran a tank battle with Skunkworks there. I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, and it was like 60 versus 6. That was 30 versus 30, but everyone had like 2 tanks. It was like 60 tanks out there. It's like a lot of that stuff you never be able to do as a solo guy. So it's definitely nice to have a group to play with. But yeah, if you want, I'll type my Discord in the there we go. Dead Sea number 8179. If you wanna, the guys in my org hate doing Jump Town, so it's hard to run it. I don't know. Jump Town is some of the most fun in this game. I know some people like to do different stuff, but when you have a big group to do it, even the people who are mostly like miners and stuff, when they get into it and they get like their feet on the ground, they figure out how everything runs. Like some of the guys in the org, like they are purely just Quantanium miners. All they do is mine Quantanium day in, day out. But then as soon as you get in there and you're moving packages, making millions, and just shoot the shit with the boys, like it gets addicting. It's super fun.
This is horrible.
God damn, that was a bad signatures. One of the ones just is 2 separate rocks. Hate that.
Yep, that's annoying.
Let me see here. But then again, I don't really do PvP. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy PvP. Especially with like a group. It definitely grows on you. In patch 319, Quat will not be the best ore to mine going forward. I'm happy for that. Are you totally sure? Did you guys hear that like they're actually adding new like ship mining ores? I only heard about the one hand mining ore.
It's like a rare thing. Exactly.
I thought it was like it was only like a rare hand mineable, or am I incorrect?
I did hear that.
What, only found in caves or something?
Yep.
It's called give a fuckium. It's very rare. It's very rare.
Yeah. I heard it. I heard it was excreted from the Lord Roberts himself. I have read the Evo patch notes, and yeah, it's changing. I have not heard anything about new ship ores. I only heard the thing about the new hand mine ore, but who knows? I wasn't paying too much attention to the big leak, like the leaks that came out recently either. So I know, like, what's that? Like peripheral knowledge of what's going on. New ship ore is iron. I can't see iron being worth more than fucking Quantanium though. Iron's a pretty common element.
That would be like down there with gold and
yeah, exactly.
Diamond.
I'd say be like lower than titanium is, which is like one of the cheaper ones. No longer keep only one ore, the most valuable ore. There's a bunch of ways that I could see them doing it. I would love to see supply and demand like it's supposed to come in with that like quanta system. That'd be cool. But even I would take like mining contracts. I think would be sick, so that you get like you go into the mining contracts, and then you see in the mining contracts there's a demand for Bexolite, and they need, you know, 50 SCU of Bexolite, refined or raw or whatever, and they're willing to pay like 50% above market price or something like that. So then it like makes going to get Bexolite worth it for that day. You know what I mean? And also kind of redo how rocks and stuff spawn. I got one for you, Fox. Did you see or notice that the procedural spawning thing for rocks is broken? And that, like, rock spawns are persistent now. To the point of if, like, let's say this was a good rock that was, like, an amazing rock. Let's say it was a god tier rock. And then I look here and I see it's, like, you know, where did I come from? Love Ridge or elsewhere. So you would look here and you'd say, oh, it's, you know, whatever the fuck. I'm terrible at the compass things, but what's it do? You know, northeast, straight northeast from elsewhere at 175 clicks. If you come out here, this exact same rock is always here. Same percentages, same mass, same everything. So like rocks are persistent, so you can just get coordinates of good rocks and go directly towards them, because they broke their spawning thing. Yeah, if the server says that. No. Across servers and across days. I mined the same rock in the same spot on like 4 different servers over a couple different days. And it was the same rock, same percentages, same mass, same location. And I even bedlogged by a rock that was amazing. And then when I logged in the next day on a different server, I was by that exact same rock with the same mass and the same makeup. So whatever they did is they broke their procedural generation, and it's now just like set spawns of rocks. You should try it out, Fox. I bedlog, I'll get back to the same rock. When I log in, the rock was no longer there. Hand mineable.
So what you need is that mining ship with the refinery.
Exactly. Just keep hopping servers. The one thing is, Fox, like, if the rock was mined by somebody else, it wouldn't be there. But if the rock is yet to be mined in that like time period, it's there. I got tested a couple times. I can keep testing it. I got to go back to Love Ridge mine and fly 75 kilometers west, and there's 2 rocks there that are kind of perfect prospector rocks. And Gearhound said, hand mining is genolite, and they are apparently adding iron.
Genolite, that's it.
Yeah. Now, like you said, is it going to be, you know, any... I wonder what the pricing is going to be on it. I hope with that they also do a rework on just the values. The easy way to do it would just be rework the values of the like Hadnite, Aphrodite, Dolovine, and make it like, right now it's like 275, like 200, like 175 or whatever. If they just made it like, I don't know, let's just say like 432 or something like that, then you'd make it where like Hadnite makes you a bit more money. Then Aphorite's like technically about as valuable as Hadnite is now. And then Dolovine's like actually justifiable to get it. Because right now, no one in their right mind stops for Dolovine. Not only is it harder to mine, it's fucking worthless. I gotta read what you guys are saying here. Kinda hard to read and scan at the same time. Give me a second. You mine Dolovine. Why on earth would you ever mine Dolovine box? I'm really good at mining. Why would you do that? The only Dolovine ever mined is in prison. It's fucking horrible in game. I did not log back the next day. I did a few mins and it was not there. But I did switch servers. Like I said, as long as the servers stay up, the rock will remain. I'll have to test it a couple more times because as of right now, I know it never used to be like this. As of right now, I'm like very certain that the rocks are not moving like they used to be. They're making it area specific, so mine aluminum and microtech, and it's worth more in other systems. That'd be sick. Mine Dolphine, and we can mine it. Mine iron and Hurston and other planets will pay more for it because they don't have that on moons. When it comes to rock mine, I mine all of them. That's crazy, Fox. Like, why would you do that? Because like rock mining right now, even if you only mine Hadnite, you get really lucky. It's like 250k an hour. That's mining Hadnite. So if you're mining Dolovine, it's like what? Like 100k an hour or something like that? It's crazy.
Anyone want to help me break an 8,000 mass?
Yeah, where you at?
Throw me an invite.
Alright. Now, what do you think, Einar, about how next patch you won't be able to like team break rocks like we are, you know, now? Did you hear about that one?
Yeah, they're trying to push the mole, which I mean that's fine. They're pushing crew gameplay.
Yeah.
And they said they were going to do that, and that eventually you were not going to be able to solo a ship that was meant for a crew.
Yeah. No, I'm a fan of crew gameplay because you know, that's what I'm all about. But instead of them kind of like putting negative effects, I'm not even totally against it, but instead of them putting like negative effects to the prospector, because technically like team gameplay is still having 2 prospectors out. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
But
more multi-crew.
I know.
Rather team.
But what I was saying is like I'd like to see them like, and I'm about this with almost every game. Instead of nerfing things, why don't they buff things? So like, why don't they just add? I know they're supposed to be adding like heavy rocks that like prospectors could never crack. You know what I mean? But like, why don't they add more of them so that there's a lot of things out there that like you need a mole to break, and then instead of just like negatively impacting like the prospector per se. But I'm curious to see how it ends up working out because I could still be convinced. I'm a fan of the mole being more useful, but
I tried to solo the mole. That was AIDS.
I used to solo the mole.
I hated that.
Yeah. Why did you hate it so much? I'm just curious.
It was just a pain in the ass. It was just really a pain for me.
Yeah, like the only thing I found annoying was the desync of where the ship would like fall 5-10 feet out of the sky and then like catch itself.
I hate that.
Yeah, it was pretty annoying, but you know. Alright, I got
that and the fact that if you found a big rock like this, you still couldn't break it because you were only able to run one laser.
Yeah, but you could still throw like a stampede on and like a surge
ran
out
finally, by the way.
God damn. Alright,
so
what was that?
Nah, I was just saying it's finally unequipped.
Oh, nice. Pending.
Buy another one.
Onslaught. Onslaught, is that you, Fox, I imagine? Invite, where's Onslaught here? Yeah, sorry. You're more than welcome to hop in voice comms here. Shoot the shit too. I'm just trying to find your name here. There's so many fucking people on my list here. It's ridiculous at times. Onslaught, there we go.
I think I'm gonna go do some head night mining.
Yeah, I was thinking tomorrow, the next day that I play, I think I'm gonna go back out and maybe get a group together, go do some group rock mining maybe.
If you ever, once you go out and mine the rock, the head night, come back into your ship, and then put it on the ship.
Yeah, you can do that. It's better for like 30k protection.
Well, yeah, that, and you can put 200-300 SCU of head night on there.
Yeah.
You don't have to go with just what's on the rock itself. You can just stay out there a long time. You can get $500,000, $750,000 in a run.
I'd love to be the guy that stumbled upon you though doing that. Be a fucking glorious time. Like, holy shit, this guy was out here for like 6 hours. Oh my god. But yeah, no.
That's why
That's
why I hate pirates. I hate them. I hate them.
They're a necessary evil. They make the game super exciting, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but I've been out there 6 hours grinding, working on doing stuff, and some guy just comes and kills me.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's.
Yeah, there's a way to do piracy in a way that's engaging. I mean, there's gonna be a loss incurred, but there's a way to do it without leaving somebody feeling like they just
got wrecked.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Generally, we like to reach out and give an opportunity to pay.
The extortion route, yeah, and then when they refuse, then you hop on them.
And it's
how does that work if somebody doesn't have a audio? Can they hear you? And then
so
can
we
they?
We try to do the comms, and we try to do global.
And then if
text chat, and if they miss it, they just miss it. That sucks.
And one thing is, like, if they don't respond to that, you can always just like distort them down, shut them down, and then like be outside their ship and get on the fucking prox comms and be like, all right, you have one chance. Give me 1 second. I gotta read what some of the people are saying. They also added large rocks. Yeah, I heard they did that too. Yes, that's him. Wish I had Windows. Love to play this game. Yeah, see me. You gotta get on here one of these days. Can't wait for mining in Pyro. I can't wait for that belt mining in Pyro. Like how there's that asteroid clustering by the sun. I think that's gonna be super good. I want the risk of mining and looking out for players trying to kill me. That's one of my favorite parts of this game. They say when pirates first appeared, they were basically ripped off from their employers, so they went rogue and became pilots. Yeah, I think that's like the lore of the game. But you know, you'll always get pirates if there's stuff being shipped around. There's private ownership of like ships and stuff. Pirates are destined to me. And thanks, Seema. Alright, here, let's see if I can pull this off. Crack this boy. I might need my old surge here. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I put on my gadget? Make my life a little easier. Oh wait, shit, Einar. Are you still waiting for me? Forgot about that.
If you got a rock you're working on, go ahead, man.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I was just zoned out here shooting shit. Forgot. All right, so I am 100 kilometers. Or what's the exact thing? 108 kilometers to the what's the degree? 250. Okay, let's write this down. So I'll just come back out here after I'm done. Not a big deal. That 8K you found, what's the percentage on it? Is it a good one?
It's 25%, but it's 8,000.
Yeah, you'll get enough out of that.
So it's not bad.
Love Ridge equals what did I say, 240? Or 240? What's it like, 248? It was like 170 something. Now, 1 second. Equals elsewhere is 109. 9. Give me 1 second. Again, 108, 109. So it's perfectly in the middle. And this is about 75. Alright, write that down. Alright, I'm on the way, Einar. Do you have one of those fleet view images of all your pledged ships? I do. I can just tell you what pledged ships I have. I have a Perseus, Banu Merchantman, and Perseus, Banu Merchantman, a Reclaimer, an Expanse, an A1, Vulture, a Gladius, a Rock, and that P-52 Merlin from the that I just got last month from, or this month from the recommendation thing. Now, that being said, where are you at, Einar? Is the question. I don't see you here. Where were you by? Like, what spot were you by? So like Teddy's or?
I'm 100 kilometers away from Spall 12.
Oh, 12? Oh, I see ya. Okay, yep, on the way. Yeah. So yeah, that's the other thing, Fox, is the ships are getting changed up. That Reclaimer is going to be what's that thing called? The Polaris. And that Misk, what's it called? The Misk Expanse is going to get upgraded to what the fuck's that thing called? The Liberator. And then I might upgrade my A1 possibly to an Orion, but probably I'll just melt it. And then the Vulture will probably get melted or upgraded to something like a Caterpillar or something maybe. And then the, what's it called? The what's that thing called? The Gladius is going back up to the Expanse, and then my Rock is going back up to a Gladius, and then that P-52 Merlin is going to a Rock. So when it comes to IAE, I gotta change some ships around, or Invictus or whatever. Hello, I post image of my fleet on your Discord screenshot channel. All right, sounds good. Check it out. Yeah, so like, I only really have one ship pack, 4 ships, and then everything else pretty much was I just upgraded things that were gifted to me from what's it called, like the referral program thing. And what's up, CJ? How you doing? See ya. Alright, Einar, I'm about to jump to you. Let's hope I don't hit the planet.
Yeah, that's up.
Ooh, there we go. Worked out. Yeah, the only reason I brought the pack is because it had LTI on it, and it was a 4-ship pack that was like, what was it? It was like $400. It was called the Broad Load Pack, so it didn't cost me much, and everything in it had LTI. Okay, trying to find something to play. Alright, CJ, did you ever play Star Citizen? No, this... Don't even... I'm just joking. Don't play Star Citizen. You don't... Only play Star Citizen if you're super invested in wanting to play Star Citizen. I'm joking. The longer you wait to play Star Citizen, the better the game is. Oh shit, I'm almost out of fucking fuel here. Oh shit, okay, yeah, so you're already into the Citizen then. I think LTI is overrated. I do have a few LTI ships. It's just, my thing is, I think it's better to have LTI than not have LTI. If I had a choice between not having it and having it, I would pick it, for sure. So that I just never have to worry about it. Alright, Einar. I'm gonna shut light off too here.
And my light's not turning off on my screen.
For me, it keeps flicking.
Is it on or off now?
It's on now. There, it's off. I'll just go to like 25%, let you do the rest, I guess. I can, when you get up closer, I can hit the brant on it if you want. I'm sure it will be stable enough here to get it. The other thing too, Fox, is I upgrade ships using like the upgrade chains. So, like, I didn't pay full price for a lot of my ships. I always get like the discounts on them. So that being said, I do have a bunch of like war bond upgrades in my thing. I'm just kind of waiting for more to finish some of my upgrade chains. With LTI upgraded, Cuddy. I see. I don't really understand the chain thing, so I just said I buy all my ships. Yeah, I bought some of mine just outright, but then as soon as I figured out how to do it, I made a video on it that explains it like pretty well. But it's just you have to have like patience, and over X amount of years, you can end up getting like, technically, like you could get like an $800 ship for like $250 if you're patient. And since some of the ones that I do it on, like they're not going to be released for a few years, so there's like not a rush to get it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of cool. If you figure out how to do it, it definitely saves a lot on ships. But yeah, let me check out your screenshot here too. Screenshots. Let's see this here. Nice. You got the Orion. You got the Odyssey. I fucking love the Odyssey. Odyssey's sick. You got the hull. You got the Nautilus. I don't know about the Nautilus. It's gonna be cool though. C2. Nice. You got the Mole. Got that. Oh wait. Let me focus on this rock. Nice. There you go. That cracked immediately. That's good to see. The server seems to be working good. I'll wait for a second, see if you need hand crack. Oh shit. That cracked pretty good. Server seems to be working pretty good. I'll stay here for a second, see if you need a hand cracking anything else. Just for like the stability and whatnot.
there is a 3400 ping around here somewhere that I've seen about 9K away, so might be something worth checking out.
Yeah. Most of those ones up top are garbage.
This one's pretty good.
Let's see here, how'd this work out? That's 4%. Wasn't the best break. Yeah. I'll hit it there with you, that should help you out. Protect the Orion, yeah. Yeah, I love the Odyssey. Odyssey's a great ship. I'm thinking of maybe getting that as one of my 4. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing though. I'll kind of play it by ear of what I, kind of feel like when I get to it. Who's that? Onslaught 7. Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hang around the Discord. Oh, wait, shit. You're more than welcome to hang around the Discord, though. Pretty much all is welcome. Oh, shit, I fell off the rock. My bad, I know. Just getting distracted. Well, I think I'm getting the Odyssey was too skillful rocks for Orion. Yeah. It's funny, Fox. That's primarily why I created the org, is for like multi-crew gameplay in the future. Because you're gonna need a lot of people to mine a lot of those ships. I assume that was your thinking as well. I'm not into solo play. Yeah, that's exactly why I play with a big group of people. I try to not have ships that are too crazy. Like, I think like Polaris or Idris is probably where I would draw the line. I don't really feel like having the amount of organization taken to need to run a Javelin. I'd rather have over running a Javelin, I'd rather have like 4 Polaris up. Hull no. Hull carries like nothing. Like CJ, you talk about something that you're gonna buy in game or buy out of game. That's where it kind of depends on. Because if you're gonna buy it out of game, you'd probably want to go with something like reasonably cheap. And if you're gonna buy it in game, I would just save up 4 million and buy the C2. It's just like, it's the best cargo ship, so. I'm personally a C2 salesman, Hull. I think it's, as of this point in time, it's the most useful ship for what I like to do. What's up, Corjan? How you doing?
Oh, just trying to log into server.
Yeah. If you're starting out, I think it's like the I think it's the, what's it called, is the best option. If you're just starting out, is the Taurus, I would say. Because you can use it for more than just trading. You can actually do like beacons and stuff for it. And it's not too expensive, I think. Let me see how much it is. Pull up my ship info tab. I was just looking at it. The Constellation Taurus is $190 US, and it has what's it in cargo, like 174 cargo, so it's like not bad. But yeah. Gee, it's pretty good. I have a Pisces. I would recommend just buying this stuff in game. Personally. What's up, Scarred? How you doing? Good to see you. Which one are you breaking any more of these rocks?
I'm looking at them to see if any of them's any good.
Yeah, there's one up here that was like an 18%, but you know,
16.
It might break with like one half decent chunk if you wanted to crack it right quick. But yeah, CJ, I don't know what you do in game, like what's your favorite thing to do, but earning 4 million in game is really not that hard. If you grind straight to 4 million, it'd probably, you know, a little bit annoying. But if you kind of get there through, like, you know, rock mining to a prospector, and then prospector mine up to a, what's it called? Up to like your 4 mil, it's not bad. I want to get into trading in more bunkers. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a fan of trading, I'm not gonna lie, but I started the game with the C2, so yeah, it's cost effective.
Hey, sir, appreciate the help.
No problem, no problem. I'll check that.
Like I said, there was a 3400 ping to the opposite direction of where I'm facing now. So.
Alright, I'll take a peek around, see what I find. Not seeing it, but
9600 away.
Okay. $9,600, he says.
Roughly.
I see it, yeah, 87. I assume that's it over here. Check that. Okay. Would you recommend the Connie for a starter ship if buying out the game? That's too high. Wait. Would you recommend the Connie for a starter ship? Well, it depends how invested you want to get into Star Citizen personally. If it was me, I'd technically, like, I salute the guys who are like Aurora players, the guys who spent like $40 on the game and get just as much enjoyment out of it as everyone else, personally. But you know, teach their own. I'm definitely not one of those guys, so.
I am on a rock that anyone out here can have. I ran out of Surge and Brant, so it is 47.3% and 6,300 mass.
Wait, say that again?
It's 47.3% quant, and it's a 6,300 mass.
That's a nice rock.
If somebody wants
I'll
to
head over there. I just gotta stop for fuel right quick. Are you gonna be hanging around for a second?
Yeah, I'll sit here. I'll see what's possible with just a laser.
Yeah, I can even just give you a hand crack in it. You're more than welcome to it. I just gotta stop for fuel right quick, and my guy is running out here. What area were you by?
I am. Definitely not over there.
Oh, 1 second. Hull A. What's the cargo on Hull A though? Isn't it like 60 cargo maybe or something like that? It's not the best. I would technically recommend the Taurus because it has 170 cargo, and you can also use it by yourself to go and do like almost any bounty or anything. And it's cheap. I know a couple people that love the Hull A though, the Hull series. Med Pisces and Gladius player here. Man, Med Pisces, amazing starter ship, perfectly. Where did you post a video about upgrade chains? That's on my YouTube. I'll share a link here. Yeah, but we are talking only doing cargo. I'd still recommend the Taurus. Now, technically, if it was me, like the first ship I started the game before I even turned the game on, I bought a C2 because I just know what I wanted to do in the game. So I started with a C2 as my first ship. But if you're not that fucking crazy, but you want to do cargo, I'd say the Connie. Because what's the Connie's cargo, like 3 times the Hull A? Now, the Hull B, whenever the Hull B's out, I'd probably recommend that as a starter cargo ship for sure. Because the Hull B is like, what, 300 and some cargo? Can still land on a planet? I'll post that video for you here in a second too, CJ. Let me grab it from the YouTubes. You'll get to see my cringe thumbnail I made for it. It was half a joke when I made it, but I was just short of putting laser beams in my eyes. Put dollar signs.
What if...
Alright. Oh, there's ads on my video, is there? That's fucking stupid. I disavow. Alright, share, copy, and I will paste this to you guys. There. I tried to do my best to explain it in a short period of time. Now, if you have any questions, I can answer them. But yeah, it's... The key to the whole thing is you can buy upgrades to ships you do not own. That's pretty much the crux of the whole thing. And as soon as I figured that out, it clicked immediately. That I was like, oh, I don't have to own the ship to get the deal on it. I just pay the $5, and then whenever I get to that ship, I can just apply it. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. I'm just refueling right now. I'll be over.
No rush. I'm just gonna run and make some food real quick.
All right. Hull A is 64. The Hull B is 384. Yeah. Hull B is a solid ship. I really hope they put that in the game soon, because the Hull B would be amazing for things like salvage, like pairing with salvage, or like pairing with like a refinery ship or something like that, because it has those like plates that just hang outside, so it's easy to stick things to. The Hull A is just kind of small. I don't remember how cheap the Hull A is in game, but like it's pretty small. Unless it was like an $80, like $100 ship, then maybe, I guess. But I'd just go straight for the Connie, I think. And I'm not even a fan of the Connie personally. I'm not a huge Connie fan. I need a drink though. My guy's dying. I got nothing on. Can only hope there's drinks around here. Ah, yes. Thank the Lord. Let's take them. Take all this. Take some food too, I guess. Search this too. Hull C. Yeah, Hull C is going to be interesting. Now, what do you guys think about, like, how do you think they're going to pull off, like, the Hull C and vehicles like that, like, you can't land them on the ground? So, like, if you're going to go sell it at a trade and development district, you're going to have some sort of, like, a docking, like a sky dock or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, a nice card. Nice. Let me look at that. I thank everyone for subbing to the channel. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Did I actually hit the 500 there? Look at that. Salutes in the chat to the boys. I appreciate. The Hull C will dock to the stations in orbit, but they're gonna have to then change. Oh, well, my bad. Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Because then, if they can only dock to the space stations, like above the planets, are they gonna also have like a trade and development district like hub that you can sell to? Like, how's that gonna work? Or are you gonna have to like shuttle cargo down to the planet after you store it at a station or something?
Oh, that'll be AIDS.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how are they gonna do this? Either they're gonna change up how the trade and development district thing works, and let you just like sell to like station trade and development district outlets or something. Like, Pulse will dock to station. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see how they pull this off. Who knows? CIG has not said anything about it, but they are working on personal hangars. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Hull C is supposed to come out relatively soon, because it's like practically almost done, as far as I know. It's going to be interesting to see how they actually like manage the selling of it, the cargo. Oh, bad. Yeah, it should be out this year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, sometime this year. I think the big thing that we'll see with this is when they do the Hurston rework, if they add new areas to Hurston that looks like you could dock a really big ship to it, that would make sense. That like, but still, that doesn't make sense for the ships that like can't enter atmosphere. Like, there's gonna have to be some sort of a space station, like shuttle system. I don't know exactly what's going on. Let's see, space station. Yeah, so like capital planet space stations, if they were like a big trade hub as well, that would make total sense. Yeah, I know. What do you think about like the Hull series ships when you think of them?
They're very easy to steal from.
That's what I think. Yeah.
We've already done that with a Hull A.
Yeah, they're just exposed.
Before the dude even got off the station, we unloaded the fucking... We went into a hangar and there was a Hull A there sitting there full of cargo. Yeah. So we pulled all the boxes off and threw them in one of the side bays.
Yeah.
Waited for the dude, he got in his ship and he left. He never even realized his stuff was gone.
That's hilarious.
And we called for our ship till we got that bay and just fucking loaded the ship up.
That's too funny. But yeah, they make me nervous. Like, can you imagine running like the Hull E and having 95,000 SEU of cargo on, and like have to fly through Pyro, like, or something like that on your way? Like, fuck, that sounds ridiculous. They'll be adding locking of cargo ships, so it won't make it easy to remove cargo. Yeah, but you still can. I don't know. You can be pirated in any ship. I don't know. It kind of fucks with me. So I'm looking for Cowboy, am I correct? Where's Cowboy hide? Oh, there it is. He's over by number 3. Soft death it. We need to board the ship and unlock it or soft death it, yeah. So yeah, the Hull series, if they do add locks to it, it's just like any other ship where you just have to distort it down. Or quantum snare it, distort it down, board it, take over control. What's this? You can dock a Javelin at Orison, so the Hull C may be able to dock there and sell. That makes sense. They're adding locking cargo. You'll need to board ships to unlock the cargo or something. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Interesting for sure. What's up, Metal? How you doing?
Doing fine. How about yourself?
Quite swell, actually. Doing I'm on the money grind. I'm trying to do some prospector mining, so the orc bank's not so fucking broke. Bunch of cobwebs in it right now.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
What kind of support you need? I'm in the chill mode tonight.
It's up to you. If you want to, like, you know, scout for rocks or something here, I'll send you some cash. I don't know what they're doing up there. They might be doing PvP or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I came here first.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're up to, but it might be more chill than scouting for rocks. But that's all I'm doing. It's just I don't have the mole right now, so I would get you on a crew, but I'm solo at this point.
Send me a party invite when you get a sec.
Yep. Oh, fuck's sakes. I forgot to pick up my 4 mags last time. I'm pretty sure I forgot to pick it up. Left it laying out in the ground. Flying a ship through like that to Pyro would be white knuckle heart pounding fun. Yeah, you'd just be waiting. Just waiting to die. Yeah, I'll get you a gate invite there, Metal. Hans Schmeltling. Who was this guy? I forget who this fellow was. Hans Schmeltling. I remember him. I don't remember what. Alright, where is Metal? You're in the game, right, Metal?
Yeah, I'm on your
Oh,
server.
I see you. There you go.
Got it.
Ooh, this is a big boy rock. Wow. This thing's quite
I'm
large.
back. Are you able to solo this? I gotta log and run into work real quick.
Alright, yeah, I can solo it. I'm pretty sure. I think I got it.
If not, I mean, I'll be like 10, 15, but
Yeah,
I'll bed log over here.
I think I got this, but definitely don't want to let this go to waste. No.
So when I bed log, does my ship stay?
No, it goes into like limbo.
Nice.
Might wanna bed log
Away from the
a
rock.
little bit away, yeah, just so that you don't like spawn into a rock or something.
Well, from the air, that looked like a small rock. Now that I was on the ground, that thing's massive.
Yeah, it's crazy how big these guys are. Why won't you let me place you? What's this? You would be a fool to fly a ship like that solo. Oh, for sure, for sure. Would not be able to bedlog around you. Let me know how that works out, because I know you can't bedlog in combat. I know you can't bedlog when somebody's on your ship. But I think you can bedlog near me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, they're saying I wouldn't be able to bedlog here?
I don't know, give it a try. Let me know.
You can't bedlog when someone's on your ship.
Yeah. There we go. Get this bad boy on here. I might even go get my second Bormax and throw this on as well. I'm smart. Make my life a little easier.
Yeah, it'll let me log.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be back here in a few.
Yep. I should be around. %, on that. Okay, it's not bad. 82 on that. What about this thing? Can I get this up? 83, 85, 86. It's tough. 88, 88. Can I get this up more? 87, 88. You get 90? 91. Alright. Attached. I'm gonna grab my second Bormax right now. Kind of turned into a video game. Adrenaline junkie. I got like 40k. I got 40k during 318 instead of playing Daisy. I love the adrenaline dumps and anxiety in that game. No, man, Scarred. That's kind of, in my opinion, key to games like this is having, if not adrenaline like happening all the time, the thought of there being adrenaline around the corner, at least. Like anything is kind of possible. Like you're risking it all the time. That's why I frequently like spend every penny I have on cargo and then like roll the dice. Have like literally 0 credits. Fully invest. Let me put my second Bormax on there. Come on. Be funny.
Talking a bit.
Yeah, I'd love a fresh Daisy. I know they're working on it, but I think it'd be sick. Yeah, I mean, it's a
Any idea why my guns won't fire? They're not red or anything, just not firing.
I'd say it has something to do with the server. Server.
Yeah, it's laggy right this second.
She's a huge bitch. $95. Ooh. Got that one up to 95. There we go. Watch this. This shouldn't be too bad to crack now.
I'm gonna jump off, fellas. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one, Ida.
Yeah, later, man. I'm not far behind you.
This is a fucking big girl rock right here. It's been eating healthy. Bulking up.
How you getting me all excited?
Oh man, it's large. It's only 6,200 mass, but it looks huge. Yeah, I've cracked 8,000s before, but this one I don't know. It looked big when I was on the ground. Playing a modded server based billion. The consequences are steep. No, games are key, but so are the players. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Can I creep this up? I can creep this up with the Bormax on it. Let's hit a surge then. Fuck it.
Alright, gentlemen, y'all have a good night.
Good night, bud.
Have a good one.
Oh, this thing's not best. Just hit Quantum to ArcCorp, so I'll see you next week.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up, you fat fuck of a rock. Right in the fucking green zone. No, stay in the green zone. 100% power. No, stay in the green. Fuck yeah, we broke her. Those 2 Bormaxes fucking saved the day right there. What's this? Game's running not too bad here. It's definitely server based. You gotta find a good server. Good fun. I think she likes maybe talk dirty. Yeah, that fat bitch. She cracked. All right. Ooh, nice break. That's a garbage chunk. Let's see it. Come on. Be garbage or 100%? 100% quant chunks. Fucking nice. That's 100% quant chunk. How much cash you get from this rock? Well, I can only carry so much in the ship, so it's probably like a $250,000 rock, just because I can't carry any more than that. 100%er? Pretty much 100%er. What's this fucking thing? What's this? What's this? Oh! What a break. This is gonna be like a pure fucking quant run right here.
Yeah?
What's the brand? Alt 3? Come on. Nice, immediately on to the next one. Can I crack this one too? With the Brant.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Come on, fall back down, fall back down. 6%. On 11. One. That worked out perfect. Got 2 breaks with 1 Brant. What's this? I gotta break 1 more here, don't I? No? No, no. Just this one, is it? Yeah, just this. Could happily spend my days mining and flying around space. Man, this game, when this game's doing stuff right and working right, it's fucking great. I can't imagine like 5 years from now, after they add everything they're gonna add, get things polished up, maybe we're looking at some sort of like a beta. I can only imagine. And when there's a couple systems, some more beautiful planets around, excuse me, I can only imagine. It's gonna be amazing.
You're gonna need a fucking probe in the back of your neck just to play it.
Probably. Imagine this in VR.
Right.
Jesus. I know one guy who hooked it up on the VR system, but like, I think it was like 5 minutes. And the latency was kind of fucked, but like 5 minutes in, his computer was taken off. Come on. think the server... I think there's a server lag. No, it's just me lag.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Fuck off.
Warning,
Power's fine. Go. Let's see here. What's everyone saying? Agree, this game will be awesome when it's done. I can't wait until there's like tropical water world paradises that you could just almost just like sit around and hang out in. Like they're that nice. Almost some of the Skyrim vibes of where you're like, I could just kind of sit here on the deck of your house and just fucking look at shit. After I finished surgery, I couldn't wear headphones or earbuds. I only knew combat stuff, so it wasn't space shorts and Q mining. I probably would have quit for a long time. Yeah, yeah, that's good. I had only knew combat stuff. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good you got into it. Oh shit! I think we're good. I think we're good for collection here.
extraction mode on.
All right, let's get all these 100%ers first. We'll move on to the more garbage stuff. Well, I gotta grab my bore maxes. They're down there. They're down there somewhere amongst the rubble. I don't see them though, sadly. Alright, we gotta put this away. I gotta search down here for my bore maxes. Not seeing them. We have to take a look though, we can't just leave them here. I know it's technically, what am I wasting, like 20k or something, but it's the principle here. I can't just leave them out there. Let's see, where are they? They're buried in this rock somewhere. Hello, Bormax. Where are you? Right underneath some of these rocks. I'm gonna die up here or something stupid. I don't see them. Did I like lose them or something? Did they go like flying off in some direction? Yeah. Maybe I'll see them after I suck everything up, but it's kind of doubtful at this point in time. Alright. I need to get the mole back out. I like the prospector, but I enjoy taking somebody with me on the mole and making more money.
I got about 2 hours of time.
Yeah. I'll have to like either buy one in game or like re-pledge for it. So it probably won't be today, but I need to get one on because it's good, especially when the guys like don't have any money and they can just hop on, run a laser, and like make some cash.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Alright, time has started. Let's go. I'm down for a couple hours in your mall. Yeah, I need to get it back on the go. I do have an upgrade token for it because I bought one when it was on sale. So I'll have to go see what I can upgrade to it. Especially if it's like not that much. I'll probably have to pay like, you know, what, $20 more money or something like that. I'm sure Chris is dying for my money, so. I know Mesa has the mole too fat. We have to convince him to just fucking pull it out. Whip it out for the boys. The boys want to see your mole, Mesa. Show us your mole. Oh, there's almost enough for me to get like a little bit more of a load out of this too. There's that much here. Yeah, it's enough for like a perfect hole. You like mining over scrapping? I like salvage too. Salvage is legit. Is that a piece under there I didn't notice? Oh, good, it's garbage. So. Please tell me this is quant? 100% quant? It is. It's hiding in there. Look at that, cargo full. Pure quant. Now, I don't know if you're here, Metal, and you see that rock I just broke. Right below me. I couldn't see it. I don't know if you could find it, but there was 2 gadgets there that I had to leave. They were, you know, they're only worth like 20k or whatever. But it'd be nice to have them back if you see them. Yeah, if you see them there. It's not a big deal though. 1 second too. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? I got a full thing of ice cream and plenty of snacks, and I'm off work tomorrow, so guess I'm gonna stay up playing Star Citizen. Doesn't that sound like a good evening? Yeah, I have to get up early tomorrow. I have to go do some shit, but I should be off. I should be on tomorrow evening. Most of the day, I'm going to be busy, sadly, but it's not all bad. But yeah, I won't be off tomorrow. I won't be putting in a day tomorrow like I was today. It's good it's only 10 o'clock though, so I can still make a couple runs here. I want to make some more money. I need to get some more refinery orders in here while I work on this. What's everyone else doing up there? Are they doing bunkers and stuff? Or in prison? Are they breaking into prison? Is that what they're doing? Looks like they are. Looks like he's breaking into prison. I'm so curious. I almost want to go up and ask what they're doing, but then I'll get sucked into not mining like I did earlier. Oh. But yeah, that was a good rock. I gotta find some more rocks like that. Would it get the old 32 SU of pure quant? But how's everyone doing here today? Morton, he told me he was out with them all the other day, and he said it still sucks. Wow, I think he's just mad at the servers. I've been doing bunker missions all day. I've been having issues with the people not spawning in. Yeah, I know. The servers are rough at this point in time. I really hope that Xenothreat's over. It'd be glorious. Glorious if we could get some clean servers for a bit. Oh, come on. Stop doing the nonsense. Take me where I want to go. There we go. Here we go. So if we could get 3 more solid trips, I should do a metal scheme. Yeah, metal. I would love to get 3 more solid trips in here, preferably. That'd be ideal, actually. So
I'm here at the spot, but I don't see your modules.
Oh, it's all good. They're probably just missing list.
They don't show up on my HUD at all.
I have returned.
What's up, cowboy? That rock was a solid rock. It broke very good. Got a full load of quantum off it.
That thing is fucking chunky, dude.
It was chunky.
Were you able to crack it? Or
yep. Yeah.
Solo?
What was it? Was that Indian?
Say what?
Oh, I thought you said something.
Oh, I asked if you were able to solo crack it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you did.
You're going after that other one, huh?
Was the other one beside it good? I didn't end up looking at it.
I can't remember.
Yeah. I'll solo
2%.
Yeah, you always gotta. Where you at there? Yeah, always gotta pay a finder's fee for good rocks like that.
Landing complete.
Oh, I don't mind it. I had to run. I got called into work. No big deal.
Yeah, no, I sent you a little something.
Oh, it's that easy to send money, huh?
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
It's just when you use your Mobiglass F1, there's a thing called Mo Trader, and you can just send money between anyone in the game.
Please proceed to assign
and the people you're in the party with are like the first couple people, so it works. It's one of the best games I've seen for being able to send money around. It's no strings attached. They charge a small fee when you send the money. That's about it. It's not like,
Oh, you must have got really full if you left at 98%.
Oh man, I'm at what's it called? I'm at 32 SU of pure quant. Didn't get anything else but Quantanium.
Nice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's still 100%, 98%.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to them. I'm not going back to that rock. I don't think.
You left a module here, or somebody.
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah.
Where?
I couldn't see them.
Right in the middle.
Keep bird dogging now. I'm coming.
I was looking for them. I got out and I looked around. I couldn't find them.
That's what's sitting there flashing red, right?
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Maybe you got the lucky eye, because I couldn't see it. You're more than welcome to them as well if you see them, because I couldn't find them. I had 2 of them on the rock. That's how I broke it. But
welcome.
I wasn't able to find them.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Straight in the middle, dead center of all the cluster.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Grab it.
Prospector store.
It will.
Are you cleaning this up, Metal?
Please visit us.
No, I just came here in an MSR.
Yeah, there's
What's up, bud? You're looking pretty flashy.
Hang on.
For you to get full and leave 2 100% pieces in a 98, it's a good rock.
That was a great rock. That was like a mole rock.
I got it. I got your Bormax.
All right, perfect. You're more than welcome to give him them. I'm sure you can.
Is that Bormax? Is that better than the wave shift? Or I know they serve different purposes, but
I like the wave shift, but the Bormax work great. I put 2 of them on that rock, and it helped out a lot.
Here, sit down. I'll fucking hand it off.
Yeah. 1 second too. Usually bunker run, but been doing beacons instead. Less issue. May 2nd, Xenothreat's over. Yeah, I can't wait till it's over. And also, man, the beacons, the service beacons, you make so much money doing service beacons. Have you ever filled them all with 100% quant? I did. I had one shot where I got, it was a pack of like 3 rocks, cracked them all. A bunch of them were 100%ers. And, yeah, it was like, what's it, 92 SEU on the mole or something like that? I forget exactly what it is, but yeah, it was once I managed it. Now again, I didn't mine that much, but I did do it. Did do it once, that's for sure. I also, Fox, yeah, it's a great feeling. Instant like 750k in the bank. But I did it once too, where out of Microtech, I think, I don't know if this was the time. I can't remember exactly. I have it on stream now. Out at Microtech, I found a rock that was 80-some hundred mass, and it was almost 50%. It was like 49% or something like that. And I cracked that with the mole, and I'm pretty sure that was enough to fill the mole. Pretty much. I think that time there was a little bit of junk in with it, but it was practically all Quantanium. Off one rock too, it was nice.
I haven't mined since 317.1.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm probably about the same, like 317.2 maybe, something like that.
My first load of quant in 317.1 was like 80%, and as soon as I parked it, it fucking went to 0.
Ah,
boom, gone.
I hate that.
Haven't mined since.
What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull my thing. Gotta head out. Congrats on 5,000. Yeah, thanks, Scarrett. Have a good evening, and it was good seeing you in the chat. Stop by anytime. Prospector.
There we go.
System.
Yeah, that finder fee was unnecessary with how much you left here. That pays for itself.
Oh no, it was great. It worked out for me. Saved me time looking for rocks. I need to go buy some more Bormax. Looks like. Yeah. Got that. What's this guy in?
I'll take this small load and do the fair run, the quicker one.
Yeah.
So I got different income.
Yeah, get yourself some short-term income. Refinery. I love finding those nice rocks, though. They're great.
I mean, it took my whole fuel tank, but once I found it.
Yeah. When it broke, too, it broke with 2 100% chunks and one that was like a 90-something% chunk. And all the garbage was in chunks, other chunks that I didn't even have to mess with, so it broke perfectly. Bormax.
Well, not bad. What I cleaned up was 16 SCU of
nice.
quant.
Yeah. Gadgets. Bormax. Yeah, the Bormax is only 12k. Why is this
And what is it that it helps you do? I know the wave shift makes the optimal range bigger, but Bormax do something else?
Yeah, the Bormax, it's minus 75% resistance, so it's easier to crack big rocks. But the optimal charge rate is less, and the overcharge rate is more. But then there's the stalwarts here that are minus 30% resistance, but the optimal charge rate is way better, and the shatter damage is less, but the instability is more, and the overcharge rate is a lot more. Then there's this thing, which is the okay, this one's minus 40% stability. Optimal charge rate is more. Resistance is 10%. And then the optimal charge window is smaller. And the overcharge rate is more. So it's not really good. It's not bad, but it's not great. I think I'll just stick with the bore max, to be honest. What are these guys? 30 in the window. I don't want the window smaller though. Yeah, I think the bore max is... I think those wave shifts were the best. Technically.
And that's not sold there, right?
No, that's why I'm buying these ones, because it's just whatever sold here. I just bought another stack of them. Like 6. So I should be good. Because I started putting one in my backpack and one in the ship, so if it's like a really big rock, I can just put 2 on it. Helps out.
It has to be a special backpack, correct? Like it attaches to it, can't go inside it?
Yeah, it attaches to the bottom of the backpack. And it's not a special backpack, it's just like the gray cat, like, it's like a square, it looks like a box, a square box.
The one sold at the refinery.
Yeah, they sell them here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see, where is Prospector's here?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need to throw some fresh, what's it called on it here? Some fresh parts. If it will load. It's being annoying. It's not loading either of my ships. I don't know if you guys are having this issue.
Looked like you had enough of them.
Enough of what?
Plenty of ships to choose from there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are like loaner ships that they give you. A lot of them aren't ones I actually own, they're just, what's it called? They give you loaner. Sometimes, like, if you own a ship, they'll give you like 2 and 3 loaners for one ship.
How does that work?
Surge, stampede. So, the way it works is like I own a ship and it's called a Banu Merchantman, and it gives me a C2 and a Banu Defender. I think maybe one other ship too.
Welcome
so like
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I own one ship, but it has 3 in my list, and then also I forget what the Reliant Core comes from. I think that's because I don't know. Some of them are random. Some of them I have no idea why it gives me. Now the blade, the arrow, and the gladius, which I have 2 of each, which is somewhat a bug. But it's also, some of them are given to me because of like just everyone has them. It's that like arena commander thing.
Vehicle selected.
I try not to have too many ships because you can only fly one ship at a time.
The vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
I'm not huge on having I don't want every ship in the game.
So you know how? Oh, thought I crashed in the station. How the trade up thing works? Because I own a ship, and you just pay the difference that you upgrade to, like off the site.
Okay, so like what happens is you can now there's a bunch of tricks to this, and it's kind of like there's a steep learning curve to like buying ships in the game. And like you could just go and buy a ship straight up, and then that's like separate from like you know how you bought a starter pack to start playing the game.
Yeah, I bought the starter pack.
Yeah.
And the standalone Vulture.
Okay, yeah. So like, you could buy a standalone ship like you did, or you could go into like your starter pack or the Vulture and upgrade from that, and then you upgrade to like whatever ship you want, and you pay the difference. But you could do that, and then also you could like melt a ship, you get store credit back, and then you can apply that store credit to pay that like difference in ship price as well. You know what I mean? So like you can always trade back forth up and down
ship.
if you want.
You are clear to
Like it's just like you turn it into store credit. So you get rid of the ship and they give you the value of the ship and store credit, and you can get a different ship. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you could downgrade in theory if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah, because then you would just
Or
buy
upgrade.
Yeah, you could just then buy like the ship that you want and then just apply the store credit to it. But then there's like another level to it, and this is where it gets like slightly more advanced. Is there's a way to get technically like the $800 ships, or like some of the more expensive like large ships that aren't even in the game, but they like will be at some point.
Please visit again.
Like if you're patient and you like, it'll take me a while to explain, but there's ways to get like those expensive ships for like, let's say it's an $800 ship, like you get it for $300. By like using like more or less, you can get it at a discounted price by buying ship upgrades when they're on sale. So like you probably don't have to worry about it right now, but like sometimes you'll go on and you'll see like X ship is on sale. Well, like you can buy an upgrade from a ship that you do not have to that ship for like $5, and then like you don't have to own the ship to buy the upgrade, and then you can hold on to that upgrade, and if you do that a lot, you can then chain those upgrades together. That is like, let's say they're a $35 upgrade or a $25 upgrade that you paid $5 for, so you can chain them together all the way from like the cheapest ship in the game to the most expensive one that you can pretty much buy, and at every stage of the trade you saved $25 to $35 to $45. You know what I mean? So it's like you could do this over like the course of years. Some people do it over the course of years and just like buy the right upgrades, and then eventually they can just upgrade from like a ship that was given to them for free to one of the most expensive ships you can buy, and they've only added like $150, $200. You know what I mean? So it's like,
right,
there's a smart way to buy the ships, or you could just go in, swipe your credit card for $800 and buy a ship. You know what I mean? So it's
no thanks.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't get the nice ships and not pay the price for them, pretty much. Like,
got it.
Yeah. So like, if you're gonna get into buying ships, which like it's to each their own, but like you don't have to buy ships in this game. You can earn pretty much everything in game except for the Vulture. That is.
Yeah, I went ahead and got the Vulture.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was going to get into salvaging, but apparently it's not in a good spot right now. So I thought about going ahead and trading it for the cargo hauler I need.
Yeah. So yeah, if you. Now again, I know sometimes there's that balance of like, well, I want to have my cake now. So you're like, okay, well, if you're going to upgrade from like that to the Connie Taurus, it's like what, like $25 or something like that. You might just pay the $25 right now. But if it was like one of the days when it's on sale, you could get that like upgrade from the Vulture to the Connie Taurus for like $5. You know what I mean?
So you just gotta keep an eye on it.
Yeah. So it's like clipping coupons, pretty much, is what it is for ships. That's what I've been working on. When I first played the game, I bought a couple ships just without understanding this, and then now that I look back on it, I'm like, I should have just been patient, and then did this.
Did you do the full price for the Merchantman?
I don't think it was like the total full price, because I did a couple upgrades, but I more or less like let's say it was a $600 merchantman, I definitely paid like over $500 for it, which is like,
gotcha.
Didn't have to do that to myself.
That's a badass looking ship, though.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's why I bought it, because I was like, I'm gonna do this, and this, and it still probably won't be out for like more than a year, so there was no real rush for me to buy it. But yeah, now since I bought that ship, I have 2 loaners from that ship, and one of the loaners I fly every day. So it's, I don't know, the Star Citizen ship game is like unnecessary, but it's like anything, kind of.
It funds a purpose, right?
Yeah, it's like if you get into like, you know, expensive sports cars, it's like, is it really necessary? No, but is it like fun to like talk to your friends about your cool car? Like, I guess so.
Right.
Would you recommend it to the average person? You'd probably be like, no, you shouldn't do this. It was a bad idea for me to get into this. Not a great hobby. Maybe like planting.
Yeah, that's what I said when I did my racing sim.
Yeah, exactly.
And did the whole, first it was triple monitors, then it was VR, then the force feedback pedals, and then the chassis, and it just kept adding up and adding up. And
now you have a nice rig though, and it's probably fun to play like Formula 1, or whatever racing you do.
Any of them, mainly iRacing, but
yeah, or like even like a truck sim, I bet is fun.
I thought about checking that out. I got a friend that plays American Trucker or Euro Trucker, something like that.
Yeah, I know a few guys that love those games, and I played one back in the day when I was a kid, and it was probably like 18 Wheels of Steel, like long haul trucker or something like that. Like back on like Windows 98 or something, like Windows XP or something. You know what I mean? And it was pretty cool. And I've been, I eventually bought like American Truck Simulator or whatever the newest one was, but it like, I don't know, there was something. Maybe I just didn't play it enough. It felt. I think it'd be fun if I got into it, but I never spent much time on it. So definitely wouldn't knock it, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be a. I didn't think it was going to be a hobby that I'd be into, but
yeah,
my friend was selling some of his equipment and upgrading, and then I bought his and tried it and got hooked, and then I upgraded.
Yeah.
Which some of it's not even. The ships aren't even comparable to some of them things, but to each their own.
Yeah. No, 100%. That's what most people who play this game, and I would say that this is probably the correct sentiment to have, is if you're gonna spend money on Star Citizen, like spend it on hardware, not ships. So get something like sticks, like or like a HOTAS system over buying ships. Like you'll get more money, like fun for money out of it.
Right.
Like if you're gonna go and spend $500, you should probably have done it on sticks, not ships. Which is probably fair because you can use those sticks for other things too, I guess.
Yeah, those got here yesterday.
What was it?
I said those got here yesterday. I went ahead and got dual sticks.
Nice. What kind you get?
The Verpal Constellations.
Ooh, you got some nice. You went right to the nice ones. I salute you, sir. You know how to do it.
I'm bad about that.
I know. You end up getting up and being like, well, I don't want shit ones. So what are the good ones? And then you see what the good ones are, and you're like, well, I'm not going to cheat.
Well, that's what I did. I started. I don't know what to classify them as, but I started with the dual T-16,000s.
Yeah.
And I sent them back to Amazon and looked up, and I was like, well, I'll just buy these.
Yeah. those Constellation Alphas, like they're like, you know, the Rolls Royce of like sticks, and everyone who has them like swears by them. Like a lot of the guys in the thing, like they love the verbals. So like they're definitely solid, definitely worth it. But like whenever I make the jump to get the sticks, which I've yet to do, but I'm going to at some point get the sticks. But I think I'm gonna get the VKB Gladiators. They're kind of like
I looked at them too. Yep.
Yeah. They're like,
fuck that mouse and keyboard for life.
That's man, I'm a fan of the mouse and keyboard, but at some point I'm gonna have to get sticks. But just out of principle.
So you're on mouse and keyboard now?
Yeah, yeah.
So how do you not have the drag line when flying?
Oh yeah, I shut that off. I forget exactly what the setting is. Oh, who's this? Is this metal? Oh, okay. I found a medium rock here. It's not amazing, but it's like probably due for a quick load. But yeah, I'll have to go look at the settings. But there's you can shut it off. I don't know if it's in game. I think it's in game settings. Like when you go into game settings, it's one of those on the list. Now that said, if there's a couple guys you play with, and they're really hard on like the PvP pilot stuff, they also do like flight classes. So if you ever really want to get like good at flying in the game,
you guys are mint.
we could hook you up with those guys as well. Shit, I didn't bring my. Fuck, I didn't bring one of my bore maxes. But yeah, like when they do their training course, like the first day of their little course, like they go through all the settings, and then they kind of show you how to fly. So like, there's a bunch of settings that you can change that kind of helps out with flying in the game, especially if you're using sticks. But yeah, if I ever see him on, I'll ask him, because I usually just ask him most of my questions.
Yeah, I haven't dived into it yet. There's a lot of keybinds to remap, and
yeah, they're good with that too. Like they'll probably even be able to send you like a file that just has a keybinding setup of how they have it. You know what I mean? I'll ask them. Like there's a couple of the guys. They're pretty good for helping people out who get into sticks. We're all mostly evangelicals about the fucking stick games, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna hit a surge.
I heard that.
Yeah, it was big.
Fucking 3 kilometers away, I heard that.
Yeah.
do you surge then brant to stabilize it, or
yeah, that's what I did here. Sometimes, if it's too big of a rock and you don't have enough laser power for it, you'll have to surge and then stampede to get it done faster before the charge wears off. You know what I mean? But I had just enough power to pull this one off, so it worked out. Yeah, it worked out like just perfect there. Just enough power. It was like a 5600, I think. Now if the bore max, it would have helped out.
Oh, that one broke right away.
Nice. Metal. Okay, never mind. There it goes. At first, when I broke it, all the pieces just disappeared like they were unusable. That's a shit piece. Holy shit, what is that? Was that your lights? Did you just turn on lights?
The blue?
Yeah.
I saw that too.
That was fucking crazy. I don't know what that was. I was gonna say, where'd you get those HIDs at? I'm jealous.
That was not me.
No? I don't know what that was then. What are the aliens attacking?
I might have just hit the afterburner, just a touch.
Maybe it was that, but again, cool afterburner. Alright, this did not break very good. Bunch of pieces with like mixed material in it. Gonna have to break like 4 rocks now. To be honest, like sometimes when they break like this, it was already kind of a mid rock. Like sometimes you just like leave this, keep moving. So, this is,
I'm too broken new. I take those.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, if you want this one, it's all broken up pretty much, like the first break.
I can't modify my ship at the moment. I'm trying to get my modules back on it.
Alright. This isn't the worst, but I'm gonna have to break a bunch of rocks here. I love when they break and you just get those like 300% pieces. Yeah. But yeah, Metal, if you want to find me some more rocks, I'll throw you some cash for any you find.
Alright. Let's see. What we got here?
Hopefully not to jinx it, but probably the best server been on in 3 days.
Yeah, no, it's behaving.
Nobody must be doing that Xeno.
Yeah. Guess not. Oh, fuck off, Power. You're not critical. Shut up. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Get over it.
That's good to know. Scanning is still fucked.
No, man, scanning's solid now. So
just gotta shoot it a few times.
Oh yeah, if you find one on the ground, ah, shit. Not bad. Watch out. That one might crack up a little bit. So, what do you talk about, like scanning the rock, or like scanning to find the rocks when you're up high?
Scanning the actual rock.
Okay, yeah, it is a little funky. Sometimes though, like he said, if you're not able to scan it, just shoot it, like with your lasers, and sometimes they'll fix it.
Oh, I'll be damned.
What? It came back?
Fucking work.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. The boys told me that, I was like, no way. It must be a new thing.
No way. For fuck's sake.
What happened?
That sounded exactly like it.
That sounded like you bumped into something, maybe?
No, that guy in that's
I forget where it's from.
Oh, like
Canada somewhere.
Oh, okay.
His Instagram handle's like, what, no way. All one word. It's fucking hilarious.
That's funny. That's one thing I managed to, even though I play a lot of games and whatnot, like I'm somewhat perpetually online, I managed to stay away from like social media stuff. I remember when I was in high school, like I had, I had Twitter when it like first came out and stuff, but yeah, said a lot of dumb shit on there, just like back in high school, whatever. So I shit. That's not good. That one's gonna blow up everywhere.
Oh, look at this guy cleaning up the space station with his Little tractor beam.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I would imagine that has to hurt a few things. The persistent.
Oh yeah, that's
stuff laying around everywhere.
That's why in 3.17, like the patch before persistence, like the game was like pretty solid, and then this just like it was needed. They needed to do this for a lot of the future stuff, but it came with a cost. Like, it was like it fucked up a lot.
Trial and error.
Yeah, exactly.
Signature number am I looking for?
Alright, yeah, so when you're up there and you're scanning around, anything that's 1700 is one rock, and anything that's a multiple of 1700 is multiple rocks. So you're like, if you see a 3400, that's 2 rocks, and it's guaranteed Quantanium. So now you can just boom around and like check if anything's higher than 3400. Like, stop and check it out. As long as you know. If you see like an 8,000 or like a 12,000, that's like a big pack of them.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Alright, there's one more I have to break. Yeah, that's hilarious, Rebel. Exactly the CCU chains. Time is it's almost 11. Still like to get 2 more loads after I finish this.
I would like to customize my ship.
Oh, is it just not showing up in the...
The ship, I could select the prospector, but the system and utilities doesn't pop up.
Yeah, so like I had that happen a couple times. What I did was just like exit out, and then do you have like another ship that you can pull up on the thing?
I could claim one here.
Yeah, now if you claim one, like pull that one up first, and then go to your prospector. That's how I kind of got to it. I think that's it. Crack all this garbage.
Yeah, out of the 3 fighters I got available to me, I gotta say I like the Gladius the most.
Yeah, the Gladius is nice. Probably like the most popular PvP ship, and then the Arrow, and then the Blade. I'd say probably in about that order. Oh, there was one piece of this rock that was hiding on me. Thankfully, I found it. It's the best piece of all of them. It's still only 70%.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Please find me some nice chunks in here.
Yep, that little trick worked.
Yeah, that's how I've been getting around it here the last few times. How to deal with it.
Oh, what do we have here?
Find something.
11,900.
Maybe went a little overboard on modules.
Yeah. You'll use them. That 11,900, is that this? That's not the mass of the rock, you mean like that's the signature you've got?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. Did you find the biggest rock in the game?
Take 3 prospectors.
Yeah. So that's bigger than a mole can handle.
Go run to the other room real quick, then back to mining.
Yep. Right here, let's go. These are some rough percentages in all this. Like 10, 12, 11, 14% quant in some of these rocks. It's, fuck. Oh, that's 100%.
Well, I got quant. Fucking scan still is not working.
I remember just with like the ship scanning, you would have to like do it like 2-3 times sometimes. Like the first one would give you like some of the details, and then the second one would give you like a little bit more detail, and it was just fucking around hard.
Alright, that's at 2%. Garbage. Here's a 12.8.
Okay. What I'm more looking for is like high 30s, 40s if possible. I'll take that and not complain. Just gonna finish this by taking off this jump. Let's see, what's this gonna be? Oh, 100%er! I almost missed 100% rock. Jeez. Would have been pissed. Oh, it's a 61%. I fucked up. I took 2 junk rocks. I should have looked a little harder. Fuck. Oh, that's my fault. Forget. Antsy. Alright, I'm gonna drop this off. I'll be back.
This rock's a bust.
All right. Before I head back that way, you need any modules?
No, I'm on the way back to the station right now anyway. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh damn, I forgot I have a rock saved. I have its coordinates written down here. Do you want to see if you can find this with metal so I can just jump straight to you?
Where you?
I have the coordinates for one written down here. If you go to Love Ridge and you aim about 248 degrees and go 108 kilometers, it should bring you to a point of where you're about 109 kilometers away from elsewhere, and there should be a set of rocks there. That's really good.
Yeah, so
if you're having trouble finding one, I think I remember I left one there. I didn't get a chance to break.
Leverage.
Yeah, so you go to Love Ridge, and you'll aim 248 roughly, like almost 250 degrees. And it's 108 kilometers away. But while you're traveling that distance, you should be able to see elsewhere start coming up in front of you somewhat. And when you get about 109 kilometers away from elsewhere, you should be like on top of this set of rocks. I'd say probably leave from Love Ridge though.
I'm heading to Leverage now, so
right.
243 from Leverage, right?
248.
48.
Yeah, that's the heading, and then the distance is 108.
108.
Well, I'm coming in way too fast to the station.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do you got another trick for vehicle repair? Like when that screen won't pop up for refuel?
If you're having trouble doing it now, like here, is this kind of Caterpillar? That robot guy, I know this guy. What's he doing here? I would try doing it on planet, is what I would try. I'd feel bad pirating this guy because I think I know him. He has no cargo on board. So, good luck to him. I don't remember where I know that guy from, but he's on my friends list, so probably jump to him. Maybe I mined with him or something in the past. Do not to remember. So I mean, playing this game, I probably met like I have to say, like, the community, they can be salty at times for, like, certain things. But, pretty good group of players, I have to say. Like, I met a lot of cool people. Now, running the org is, like, one thing that, like, I met a lot of people through, but, you know, like Metal, I don't remember exactly how I met you. I think, I don't remember, but I remember we did that tank battle in Daymar. It was one of the first times we kind of played together a bit.
Yep. I think.
Well, I was able to afford my prospector, and typed in how to mine Quantanium, and you were live. So.
Yeah. But yeah, Metal, where did I run into you originally at?
I think I jumped in a turret on a random fucking weekend.
Oh, was it on the Hammerhead?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense. That sounds about right.
Made a bunch of money on bounties.
That's one thing I have to do more of, is like, I have just so many people to play with in the org, I never find a chance to like go out and chat and be like, anyone wanna do X? You know what I mean? Because there's always so many, like, we're always playing with each other, but you know, there's always cool people out there to play with. I gotta find some more of them. Not even for just like recruiting numbers or anything, but you never know who you run into. Refinery.
Yeah, I gotta get back. Well, I'll probably do another day or two of mining.
Yep.
Get back to bounties. I just made it to medium threat.
Nice, nice. Yeah, bounties are fun. I
did not know that service beacons were a separate category. I would have been working on them.
Yes, service beacons are.
But over in
the beacons are fun too.
Over in crew, I never was fast enough to see a beacon.
Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Rebel saying.
What's my distance to elsewhere? 108 kilometers?
Yeah, like about 108, 109.
Got it.
Yeah. And like, when you get that close, you should be like over the rock. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, what is Rebel saying? I meet a newer person, and I've been helping them each day now. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's always fun, because the guy I played with a bit, his name was like Master Rawl, and he would call them new bros. And he said, like, if you're ever getting like kind of jaded playing a game, or you played it too much, like, hang out with new bros. Because they're always like bringing up like cool things about the game that like kind of take for granted and stuff, and it kind of like, you're like, yeah, that is kind of cool that, you know, like, yeah, get a fresh perspective on things.
Share the knowledge.
Yeah. Snaps.
We don't need fuel.
We don't need fuel where we're going.
Just quantum.
I'll mine my fuel. That's one of the cooler ships in the game that I can't wait till it comes out. It's called the
refuel one.
Well, they're cool too. But there's a ship, and it's called the Odyssey, and it's like a big exploration ship, multi-crew. But it also has mining ability and refining ability on it. So like, you could just be out in that thing and just like kind of make your own fuel, like mine and make your own fuel while you're out there. So I'm curious to see how they implement it, but I think it's gonna be a very cool ship when it's done.
So mine and refine.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick.
Imagine you got a couple days of refining on there, and you just been bed logging or something, and
yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna work. Because obviously, if it's your refinery, I doubt you'll have to pay money for the refining process. Maybe there's like raw elements.
Maybe it's a lower yield or something for doing it yourself. Or...
Yeah, that's cool. I never thought about it. Now like I was stuck doing like 3 things I like, and he was wanting to try other missions, and I was like, you know what, let's do it. I've never done it. It's been fun. Yeah, for sure. Like, even as much time as I've played in this game, there's a couple missions I never did. And I try not to just do them, because like then the mystery's gone. But there's a few missions that I've never like either grinded the rep to go and do it, or like took the time to go and do the mission. So like one of these days, if I'm bored, like that's what I'll do. But I've been kind of like putting it off.
Mission giver stuff.
Was it?
Mission giver stuff.
Yeah, like I never grinded out the rep for like Tika in like our corp. You know what I mean?
Welcome.
Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. And that ends with like a cool mission. I don't know if you ever did it.
Caterpillar fucking corpse.
Yeah.
Mission.
Yeah. So like someday I'm gonna go do that mission, and I'm kind of looking forward to the day.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
I want them to add
retrieval
more
system.
stuff like that, because like I don't know about you, Metal, but wasn't it kind of cool the first time you like went down that alley and had that chat, and then she gives you missions?
Kind of intimidating, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like, how nice would it be if there's like people out in the woods of Microtech that were like, yeah, fucking do this. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, sure.
Please visit us again.
Or like,
Yeah, I didn't even know there was missions.
Yeah, there's quite a few actually.
Other than
they keep adding them too.
Delivering boxes and retrieving.
Yeah. No, there's actual ones where you actually go like talk to people, and they're not in the contract list. Like you actually have to go like get them from people, and then they'll give you like time-sensitive contracts that need to be done, stuff like that. Some of them are criminal. Most of them are criminal, to be honest. There's one in Grim
All
Hex.
of them are criminal.
Yeah, all of them are criminal. Yeah, there's one guy in Grim Hex that, well, Eckhart's not criminal, and technically, like, Constantine Hurston's not criminal, and then...
you're right.
Technically, like, Wallace Klim and Ruto are not, like, explicitly criminal, but, like, you might be doing illegal things, just don't get caught. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of them. Not a bunch, but like there's a few of them. So like, there's not one at. Did you notice though, Metal, that there's no one at Orison or Microtech that gives you a mission?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. I'd love for them to do like a Microtech storyline, almost. And Joshua, I'll let's see here. Joshua, yeah, in game it is Lord Dead Sea, so you might have sent a friend request to a different guy, because my other account, I don't have access to because I made it in like 2015, and they won't give it back to me. But that's the actual. Dead Sea is my other account that's inactive. So like, oh, on Discord. I don't have your. What's your name on Discord, Joshua? Because here's my Discord. There. That's my Discord. I don't see a friend request on Discord though. That's the other thing about the stream too, is why I kind of do it, is like, it's not only is it like kind of another thing about playing the games where you get to shoot the shit with other people. Captain Black, I don't see you. Dead Sea number 8179. Are you sure you added me? Or are you in the Discord, like the actual general. I don't see you. I see Squirrel Lord. I see Onslaught. I don't see you though. But anyway, yeah, like meet a bunch of people doing the stream. Again, most of them I end up playing with. You know what I mean? Definitely don't do it too much for viewers. It's more or less just like another layer of playing games. What's up, Crow? How'd the Rockmon go?
Nah.
Mid?
Not that bad. I just wondered if I can come back to the family and do some more quant mining.
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
Just getting ready to fly in. Could you add me to the party?
I think you're still in. I don't think you ever left.
Oh, am I?
I think so. I'll check though. Crowbait is in the party.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you didn't miss much. Just a couple loads here.
I found one good rock and had to leave.
I don't know why I wasn't finding anything a while ago. It was terrible. I couldn't. You guys were finding stuff. I had nothing. Although when I went back to fix my ship, I had a whole bunch of damage to the ship. So that might have had something to do with it. I don't know.
Possible. Very possible.
Well, I don't.
I'm struggling with the scan. Nothing on the regular scan. Nothing's showing up unless I'm within 3,000 of it.
I might be in the wrong server.
I thought I'd seen you here. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't see any of you guys. You're on Lyria, right?
I'm on my way out to Lyria, yeah. How you doing, Metal? Did you end up finding those coordinates?
I found one. I'm trying to scan a couple of rocks here, but I found one that's 37%.
I think that might have been it. Isn't it like a decent size, too?
5,700, I think.
Yeah, I think that was it. It wasn't like a spectacular rock, but it was, you know.
No, it's a small rock, but there's like 4 over here.
What's going on here? Why Moby-Glass is fucked up. The point of I can't set waypoints anywhere. Oh, there we go.
5,700 and 37% quant.
Alright, I'm coming there. Damn, I forgot the bore max again. Not a big deal, but just here shooting the shit.
I do have your one off the ground in my ship's inventory.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I just or maybe I attached one to my book bag. I can't remember here. I think I might have. I think I forgot to bring a second one. It's funny, I was talking about Courier today, and I see he's, I think he's getting back on the games here. What's he saying? Alright, there you are. Metal?
So, is it true that scanning flat land is a waste of time and you need to be near mountains, or is it the opposite?
I'm more of a fan of hills. Whenever I see hills, I kind of angle in towards them. But you'll find stuff anywhere.
Typically, the hadnites on the flatlands, at least it's better mining on flatlands for hadnite rather than the Quantanium, which is typically in the hills. Yeah.
Well, that brings up another question. Can you dumb down a prospector to suitably fly around and mine hadnite, or do you have to use the rock?
You can use the thing. You can mine hadnite with it, but it's like super finicky. You need like 1% laser power, and it'll crack it.
You just have to tap it.
Yeah, it's pretty much just
and
have to
it
tap
blows
it.
up.
It's pretty trippy, yeah. But then like you can't suck it up, I don't think, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I think you have to go down and pick it up by hand.
Yeah, so like,
which sucks.
Some people.
Ooh, I could see all these.
Thanks, Metal. Yep. Some people like they combined doing both. Oh, excuse me. So like, if you're out scouting for like a rock mining crew with the prospector, and they're kind of lagging behind, you could then be like, all right, I'll crack all these for you, and then by the time they get there to suck them up, like you're done breaking them all. And Captain Black, I'll send you an invite here in a second. Just
Oh, somebody was just here. I got a signature of 12,000, and there's 6 broken rocks, and there's 4 left. Doesn't look like they sucked anything up. They mined it and left.
Well, if somebody's scouting, I'd sure like to have a rock to shoot.
yeah, Metal, if you find one, if Metal finds one, it's all yours.
All right. Stupid dogs.
All right, let me add you here, add friend, and it is CAPTIN 0292. All right, Captain Black. Is there a space between the Captain and the Black? Because I don't think there is. And is there capitals? I need the actual capitals and the spaces. So I'm gonna assume that it's a capital C. And then I'm gonna assume that it's a capital B. And then it's still not working. So I need your actual no, I need your straight up name to add you. Here's the easiest one, Captain, is in the Discord there's a link. I mean, in the YouTube stream there's a link. And or it's a URL. Just put it into Google. It's the one that's, what's it called? Damn, I didn't bring that fucking module. The link is discord.gg/STAARS. That'll get you there.
Now, how long does mine shards debris linger?
I don't exactly know, but I do know they disappear at a certain point. Because I think I broke like a bunch of rocks with the mole once, and some of them disappeared. I forget exactly what happened, but they do disappear eventually.
That's not
And all the mining that I've done in the little bit, typically I don't come across someone else's Quantanium that they've broken. I've done that probably 6 or 7 times here and during this new upgrade on the game, where somebody broke a bunch and then left it.
Yeah.
That's what this is looking like.
Yeah.
There's 7 rocks cracked and 3 left. The 3 left
I never used to.
terrible.
Yeah, I never used to do that. It never used to do that. At least for me.
I've seen it before, but like you must have been pretty hot on your heels, I think, like within an hour. Is my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Unless persistence has made it stay for longer, but I don't know.
Let's hope that that's the case, and I'm not searching behind somebody already mining.
Might be, but if they got that, that means they're probably onto other things, you know what I mean? Let's hit them with a surge here.
I'm just a short distance from you. If you want a laser, want me to throw a laser on that and help you bust that.
If you're close by, yeah, I could probably use it.
Yeah, I'm close.
I'm just below. I'm in the green now, but any amount of
are you?
Yeah.
All right.
I might get it here actually, but I thank you for the help.
See.
For the opera.
All right, no worries.
I'm just on the edge of being able to crack this, and I think that surge is the only reason
Yeah,
why
I see that.
I'm cracking this. Yeah. That was on the edge of needing the bore max for maybe like a second surge. When I cracked that 7700 one this morning, I had to hit it with 2 surges and stampede, and it just broke it. Perfect time. Come on, good break. Come on, please be good.
Well, I thought I'd chance it, but it seems like I'm going to run out of fuel before I find a rock.
Well, you can go to... There's spots to refuel on the planet.
Oh, there is?
SAL2, SAL2, and SAL5 are refuel points. There's a big pad there that you can land on, get some fuel.
Anything that says mining station.
Yeah.
That I did not know.
Yeah, they're on most of the moons around Stan. Now, when we go to Pyro, fuel is going to be a lot more difficult to come by, but that's where that's the next system. But also, we should be running kind of like refueling operations out there when we get out there as a group.
Nothing much ever happened with that refueling ship, did it?
I took it out a couple times. We ran some operations where we used it, but it's definitely not like needed. It's kind of like more of a fun thing, but in the next system, it's going to be like a top requirement of almost like any organized group is to have one of them on call, pretty much.
Yeah.
Warning, power critical.
You're going to see a lot of freelance people running them too to facilitate things.
Warning, power critical.
Shit.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
They don't buy stuff too, do they? Does that ship buy like Hadnite?
What do you mean the ship?
Well, the refueling ship. Can I sell Hadnite there?
Refueling ship? Like, what ship are you talking about?
Well, you know, the one that you go up in that you can that you sit up in space or whatever, and and then somebody comes to you and refuels their ship.
Yeah. The only way people would be doing that is if, like if they were personally buying had a knife from you.
Oh, I see.
So it'd be like a player interaction, I guess. Welcome aboard, Captain Black. You're on a marathon. Started watching you like 7 hours ago. 10 beers later, you're still on. Yeah, shifting. I need to make some money today, so I put a shift in. Yeah, that's what that Banu Merchantman is that I have. Like that is like a big marketplace ship, is what that kind of is. So like the theory behind it is like we'd be flying that around. Like there's multiple ways you could use it, but like one way is like, let's say people who farm a lot of like gear or like mine diamonds or whatever, like they would come to your ship and then they would kind of like trade on it. Like I have a couple use cases of what I would use it for, but like let's say I have the ship out and one of the guys in the org has like a bunch of like goods that he's trying to sell, and let's say we're in another system that's kind of like few and far between for finding some of these goods. He could then like kind of sell, like have like a market stall on my ship, and then we go around, and then people could come aboard and they could like trade with you, buy and sell stuff, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where some of that stuff will come into like play. But as of right now,
but you would use your personal money,
to buy from them,
to purchase it from
sell stuff to them, earn money, like, or do a trade.
Yeah.
You'd be like, I'll take all your hadnite, but I'll give you like food, water, guns, I'll refuel you, like I'll do whatever, and also pay you X money, or so then they don't have to go all the way back to Stanton to sell. They could just.
That would be cool.
Yeah. So like right now, since everything's close by that you need in Stanton, like that's not needed.
Right.
But like technically, it should be more of a thing in the next system.
I wouldn't think you'd be able to buy Quantanium though.
Refined stuff, maybe. Or if you were running in a group, and let's say you had a Banu Merchantman, a Starfarer, which is the refueling ship, maybe a small little refinery ship up there, and you're out at a point, and like people are coming to you, you'd buy the raw Quantanium off them, give them cash, and then you would refine it, and then ship it back home, type thing. So like, I plan to be setting up these operations myself, and then also refuel them and send them back out. So like, I plan to be running a lot of this stuff in the next system when it becomes available, but it's going to take a bit of organization, and it takes a lot of people and coordination and whatnot.
Yeah, imagine you'd have to have a pretty good group around you flying and protecting, because there'd probably be a lot of pirates and stuff.
Yeah, for sure, especially in that next system, because it's supposed to be like pretty much totally lawless. So it's going to be interesting. I can't wait, honestly. Yeah, it'd be like, so like theoretically, like we would be out there, and like how I would do it is I would have a C2, like a big transport ship that's going back and forth between like Stanton and my ship out there, so that I wouldn't have to take my ship back and forth all the time. But you'd have them come to Stanton, they'd buy a bunch of guns, supplies, food, drink, like armor, like modules, like everything that you would need to keep any sort of operation going. And then it would take that out to my like Banu, and then my Banu, all the stuff that's on it from trading this stuff, like let's say we had a bunch of raw resources, gems, like whatever, that stuff would then be taken back on the C2. Goddamn server lag made me fuck that crack up. But yeah, so like that's technically how it would work out. Theoretically. You know.
You could hover over a planet and just sit there and take like minutes to get to you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then you'd have a, you know, you'd have the ship spooled up, ready to go, but you'd also have like quite a defensive group with you as well.
Right.
So, like, they're gonna have to rebalance things where all this can like actually make money, or else it's not going to make sense to do any of this, because it's going to be expensive to keep all this stuff running. So I'm curious how they end up figuring it out.
Well, I finally found 2. Let's see if it's worth anything.
3%.
Yeah. I think a lot of it's going to be like, the people who figure it out and can manage it will make a ton of money, but there's going to be a lot of people who like just don't want to actually like run a business in a video game. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But I think a lot of it's going to be like those early settlers out in like California. Like, who was the wealthiest guy out there? Well, it was the guy selling the shovels and the picks.
You're right.
And the fool and the food and everything.
Come on, these are invisible rocks. Dang it. Well, I don't want to do this. I suppose I can get out of the ship and get my exercise and then come back and so far it's worked. I get out of the ship and run away and come back and then they're there when I get back.
One thing I did, if that doesn't work, is like stare at where the rock was and then back away like 10 kilometers or something like that until the rocks disappear, and then fly back into them. And then you might have to like shoot them.
Oh, yeah.
That worked too.
Tried shooting, it just went right straight. Yeah, it went right straight through them. When you turn your engines off, does your ship go invisible because nobody else see you, or does it?
No, it's like it turns into like a white tip that you can see from like pretty far away. So it doesn't.
So you're still seen.
Yeah, I hope they do something with that. Like, I hope when they work on stealth stuff, I hope you can like hide your ship better. Because it's kind of unfortunate that you can be seen as if like you might as well leave the ship on. You're pretty much seen just as far away. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Is what it is, I guess.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
A nice night for a stroll. Look at those stars. How beautiful.
Game definitely has its moments sometimes.
Yes.
I'm guessing that mining works better than salvage right now. Glitched out last night. The SCU of salvage last night. I almost broke my keyboard. I fucking hear ya. Salvage right now is rough. The reclaimer just stops working every once in a while. And it's super annoying. I can't wait until it's fixed. No. I think a lot of it's just Xeno threat, sadly. Now, did either of you guys go salvaging yet? Like Crow or Cowboy?
I have.
Yeah, like
I have not.
Were you on like a reclaimer with a crew yet?
Well, no, I wasn't with a crew. I was by myself with the big one. I would just jump up and go back and move it and move the boxes and then come back and got a pretty good load doing it by myself. It's just you have to.
A lot of running around.
The crazy thing. Yeah, a lot of running around, and then the ship doesn't want to. The elevator stops working.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's like the mining heads will stop working all the time. It's super annoying. Alright, this worked out, Metal. There's 100% rock here that I can't take. Fuck. I missed 100%er. But I got 30.5 SU with Quan, so I guess I can't complain. Alright, how you doing, Metal? You have any good finds out there?
He actually left.
Oh, he left, did he? Okay. He's probably sick of floating around looking for
Don't
rocks.
know.
I should have sent him some money before he got off. I didn't think he was getting off this early. Might add something to it.
Well, this sucks. I lost my ship. There it is. Usually when you run away from your ship, it gives you a little icon to come back to. It didn't do it this time.
Yeah, usually you can see it.
I went up over top of the hill and it was gone. All I could see was you and Indian.
Do you think they're gonna change the land scanning like they did for the belt? Like where you can see the type on the scan versus looking for 3400?
I don't know. I hope they do, because I don't think Lyria should work the way it works, where it's like as long as you find like more than one rock, it's like 100% Quantanium all the time. I think it'd be kind of make more sense that like there's different class rocks if you're on the ground. I'm sure we'll get that at some point. I don't know.
No, it's not invisible anymore.
I'm sure we'll get some of these changes next patch. Elevator's been working though, but doesn't matter much when you're stuck. Yeah, getting stuck sucks, and then also getting when the laser heads stop working. That one's super. Fuck, I'll have to send Metal some money tomorrow to help.
Did anybody know that there's a way to look at how many of your mining items that you still have on board, like your any of your
what?
Like how many uses
your,
you have?
Like your surge or your any of that stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's somewhat bugged, like not working somewhat. I keep changing them. Every time I go back to the station, I like switch up my modules.
Well, if you hit F while your mining gear is out, if you hit F and go all the way up and point at those number 1, 2, and 3, right now it says my Brant has 5. I have 5 Brants, 2 Brants, and 5 surges.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's how you can check it.
I didn't know that for a long time, because I always wonder, well, how much of this do I have? You know.
Alright, I want to do one more run here before I hop off. See what happens. Probably end up being
I'd like to get one run in.
Yeah. I give you a... Well, I don't know. I've been on this server a while, so I think I might have already mined this rock, but if you go to Love Ridge Mining, or Love Ridge, I think it's mining or minerals, whatever it is, and then you go directly west for 75 kilometers, there should be 2 good rocks there. I might have already mined them though, so I can't guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
I've been on here for a while, so I don't exactly remember if it's this server now.
I told somebody how to see what server number you were on. How do you do that? I've never been able to do that.
Okay, so you know what like tilde is? The tilde key?
No.
So just under escape there's the squiggly line. If you click that button,
yeah.
and then you type in R tab 4, a bunch of text should pop up.
Oh.
Now that text gives you a bunch of information like your frames and your ping. But if you look down, it says like server ID. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th line down. The last 3 numbers is like what server you're in. So like this one is 150.
Try it again. So that on 4.
R tab 4.
R tab 4. This
Just do it there.
F4. Oh, it's actor teleport.
Thank you. And please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So yeah, when you hit tilde, it just comes up where it says like a bunch of stuff on the left in like green.
Yeah, it's got a whole stuff. Actually, this is all the way across my screen. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So when you type in R tab 4, it's on the right hand side of your screen is where there'll be some text in the top right hand corner.
Well, there was a whole bunch of green to begin with when I first did it, but Banner Defender.
And then try like after that, type in R tab 0. That's how you get rid of it. But worst case, I'll get you to share your screen. I'll see what you're looking at. Or I'll just when I do it on stream. Do you see when I do it? That'd probably be the easiest way to show it. Let me know when you're watching. Here, I gotta store.
I'm
the
watching.
ship right quick, but
oh, okay. Yeah.
After
go
I
ahead.
store the ship, I'll.
All right.
Come on, elevator. I have a ship that's ticking here. This is not the time to fuck around.
I need to go out and have it self-load.
I should have just did that off the bat.
Yeah.
I'll give it one more minute. Alright. I gotta go try and get out of here before I die.
Yeah.
Exit the menu, save your load. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get it impounded right quick. But also, what's up, Metaphysical? Good to see you.
You don't have a first alarm yet, though, do you?
I got the yellow alarm, so I got time.
Oh, okay.
Now it's the orange alarm.
Uh-oh.
I'll get it impounded, though. Bang the thing up.
Yeah, that would be good. Smack the side.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Come on.
You made it.
Come on, impound me. Impound me.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, come on, impound me.
Oh, jeez.
Don't kill
I found
me.
the only one that I could get to impound me was that middle one that came out of.
There we go. 40 seconds and I'm impounded. Come on! All right, so if you're looking right here, you see where do you see where it's like lines and lines of code there? And then I type in R tab.
Okay, so I see the
4.
lines and lines of code.
And then I click enter.
Please vacate the vicinity.
R tab 4 enter, and then do you see how on the right side there's a bunch of text now?
Okay, I didn't hit enter.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah.
That's what I missed.
And then to get rid of it, it's R tab 0 to get rid of it all.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Come on, Stormy!
Yeah.
Stormy! Save me!
3, 2, 1.
Ship storage procedure.
Save me!
Please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Come on, yes! Nick of time. That was close. Whew. That was
I actually just found a solo Quantanium rock. Unless somebody mined the other one and took the whole thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're more rare, but you can find them. Is it a good one?
Terrible.
That's terrible. Terrible to hear. Now I have to say, this server though, overall, it's been steady. It's been on all day. It's performing pretty well.
So make sure to check them out.
Ooh, nice. This is going to be my 11th work order. Finally, I won't be a broke bitch.
Until you buy that one thing.
Yeah, exactly. Till the next expense. Alright, confirm.
You're gonna have to have a whole crew come out and guard you as you're taking it in.
Yeah, I'll get some of the guys to give me a hand with that. 41 hours, 41 hours. Okay, so 41 hours is the longest ones. I should start using the other process here soon. 'Cause that's 2 days from now I can sell. So if I mine, let's say I was to mine again tomorrow and then use the short time period ones, then the next evening I'll be able to go and sell my Quantanium and it would all be ready.
Yeah.
Galleria hangers. So yeah, one more this evening would be fucking fantastic. One more nice one. It's a shame Metal hopped off. Could have used a nice skill find. Alright, okay. Before I take the prospector out, I should throw some fresh modules on it.
Please visit us again.
Then
Don't forget forget that Bormax.
Yes, thank you. I'll put one on my backpack right fucking now before I forget. There. It's attached to me ass, so I can't forget it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Pull up the old prospector. Is it going to show me it? It is not. So I'm going to pull up the C2 first. Not going to show me it either. So I'm going to do this again. Go. Then pull up the prospector. Then we're gonna go with a Brant at the bottom, a Stampede in the middle, and a Surge at the... Or wait, we should go Stampede in the middle. Stampede at the top. I don't know. Whatever.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle
Alright,
retrieval
so
system.
final trip out the Prospector.
Vehicle selected.
See how long this takes me.
Stand by.
So it's about 12
Your
o'clock
vehicle has been
my
delivered to the
time.
following location.
Let's see how fast we can find a good rock, mine it, get
Please
back
visit
there.
us again.
Here, 2.
Might just have you some luck. Just found a 11,000 cluster. I'll see if any of them are good.
Let's hope they're all amazing. Whereabouts did you go, Cowboy? Did you end up going to Sal too?
I tried that when you mentioned it. I just dropped in. I don't know where I'm at now.
Yeah.
I started on the north.
Now, just for future reference,
I started out up at the orphanage.
Okay, yeah. Now, just for future reference, if you are gonna if you are going to a place that I previously went to, I always go north. I mean west. So like if I start at a spot, I'll head west from that spot, and then so if you go to the same spot as me and you go north, we shouldn't, pass over anything anyone else did.
Gotcha. I get mixed up even where I'm going. Spinning in circles.
Yeah. Let's take another.
boys?
Is that Gearhound? What's going on, Gearhound?
Not much.
What are you up to this evening?
I don't know. Just getting on and a little bit of time before it's time to go to bed. Start the same routine all over again.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'd come out there and mine with you, but I melted my prospector, and even if I had one, it wouldn't do me no good if I can't buy anything in the shops.
Oh yeah, you're still fucking tits up at the shops, eh?
Yeah.
I think everything you need you can buy off the walls, but yeah, it's
Thank
still
you.
annoying as hell.
Please visit again.
Because they sell the mining heads on the wall. I think they sell all the modules on the walls. And I think they sell the gadgets on the walls too, if I'm correct.
Somehow I ended up with 3 Lancet MH1 heads.
Oh yeah?
Somehow.
That's weird. Next patch, we should be able to trade them. Like, just physicalize, put them in your cargo bay, and then give them to somebody else.
Drop them on the floor.
Yeah.
So the best...
I'm wondering if you're, to get them in your inventory, you just have to hit the inventory button and just pick it up and dump it in the local.
Yeah, I'm curious how that's going to work. Because if it is, you know that a bunch of people are going to throw shit like that all over the floor in places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what were you saying, Cowboy?
Oh, so this 7 rock cluster, the best it has to offer is 12%.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hawk or night, everybody's servers are full.
Man, this one's been working okay for most of the day. I've been on the same one for hours now.
Well, that's my sign to find a different one.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's like everyone in the chat was saying nobody can do a Xeno threat, please, and I think people have listened.
Yeah, this has not been my patch.
No, yeah, we've been having a hard time.
I've had damn good luck for a lot of the other ones, but
well, getting quantum interdicted. What's this? A player, I bet. I'm just outside ArcCorp, so I can almost bet it's a player. An Eclipse?
At NPC.
Yeah. I was just waiting to get the Torps inbound here.
Just hit the burners, zoom right past
Later!
them.
Yeah. Already Quantanium. If they got me in that Arc L1 to ArcCorp, like right at that sweet spot, so I assumed it would be players. Guess not.
Are you selling, or are you?
No, I was just on
running
the way
and
back to grab one more trip. I put in a shift today though, Gearhound. I have like, I think it's like 11 or 12 work orders in the refinery.
Yeah, I was listening to most of them. I was hoping that little drug run was going to be worth it.
Yeah, you heard that? It had potential. It's still like there's still a reality where you could make some money doing it, but it's not amazing. Excuse me.
Yeah, stack of dead bodies in my hab, and oh, look at that. I couldn't even get out of the bed all the way, and I'm stuck.
It's hilarious. Get the bad hab. Don't turn on a black light in there.
Yeah. Ignore the stack of dead bodies. Dead Godfather. Wake up with a dead body in a bed next to you. You were talking before about the changes.
Yep. Yep.
I really don't think, like, because everyone's running around going, "Oh, the prospector's being nerfed." It's not nerfed. It's just a buff to the mole.
Yeah.
They're not telling you you can't break large rocks with just prospectors. It's easier with a mole.
Well, what I heard was that they're making it where, like, you're going to have negative effects for having two different lasers from two different ships on a rock, which, like,
it's just going to be that you're not going to get any kind of bonus for freaking dropping instability like before.
Yeah, where you just put it on 0 power and get like a huge buff to the wheel.
Having 3 lancets pointed at it are not going to give you the instability freaking buff that you had before.
Which just means, like, if 3 people want to crack a rock, all 3 of you go put out like a Bormax on it each, and then you'll have like the same effect as before.
It's gonna promote knowing what the fuck you're doing instead of just 3 idiots out there freaking just hogging on a freaking rock.
Yeah. No, I'm not against it. I just try to put my premise when it comes to most things. It's like, don't nerf things. Buff the thing that you want to be better.
Damn it. Again.
Oh, one sec. I'll be back in a sec. I got time.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
I'll be back in a minute. Crowbait phone died. Back in a second. Yeah, no worries, Crow. Alright, fuck, my bad, I was muted too. What were we talking about here? I forget now.
Probably talking about the semantics on changes to the prospector and mole. But
Yes.
To change the subject, I think I may have just found my workaround for my inability to buy things in the store.
Oh yeah? How'd you overcome that?
I found that I'm always standing around waiting for the terminals to load the local location.
Yeah.
And this time around, I've actually got a backpack and armor on, and I'm a Grimhex, and it loaded up that I could buy to my backpack and my armor, but not Grimhex itself.
Okay, interesting.
So I'm thinking if I take my C2 to a station, I can buy to the C2 and then put it in local and then equip it on vehicles.
Yeah, that makes sense. Possible. I could believe that.
Yeah.
Slight backtrack, like them adding that one new material, iron. For them to be adding that, I think they must be doing a rebalance of the prices and values of things, correct?
Yeah, I'm even with them talking about how, you know, you're only going to be able to find aluminum on Microtech, which means traveling to another planet, the value of aluminum is going to be higher because they ain't going to give two shits about it where it's mined in Microtech.
Yeah. 1 second, too.
Reason.
Have a good one, Ryder. Good luck in the Star Wars. Let me know how fun that is. Oh yeah, what was that? My bad.
You know that they're working on some form of economy by doing that. Being like, you harvest aluminum in Microtech, you sell it for more money at other planets. Same thing with I don't know where they were planning on putting iron, whether it's going to be in
probably Hurston.
Warville.
Makes sense.
You know,
yeah.
In Hurston, because you already got the mecca of Quantanium in ArcCorp. You know.
Now, do you think they're going to change that?
I don't know. I don't know. But I am predicting that it's probably going to be a little on the underwhelming side because they're just like, oh, it's going to be, you know,
first pass.
Getting aluminum from freaking Microtech or iron from Hurston. You know, it's going to be commodity if you actually take it somewhere else. I think it's going to be underwhelming. I think people are still going to be focusing on Quantanium.
Yeah, 100%.
You know,
maybe,
you know,
maybe, if they change like the amounts, like if let's say like Bexalite on like Magda or something is like super common, and then you can sell it in like Crusader for like a 25% buff, like maybe then you might be like, I'm gonna spend the day going Bexalite mining.
Yeah,
but like,
and,
I don't know.
You know, it's too close to freaking asking them to give us like a portion of the Quanta system.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Like we just dumped off a crap ton of Quantanium. The price of Quantanium and the demand drops. So maybe people need to watch the market and not freaking show up at ArcCorp with their, you know, with a freaking C2 full of Quantanium when the price is fucking shitty.
What about this?
The price is shitty on Quantanium. Maybe people will start focusing on something else that's in demand.
How much do you think this would help with the system? Is putting in contracts that say like, we need X amount of Bexalite or whatever at this location at like
the simple point of getting people to do something other than just Quantanium money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a contract that says we need this much and we will pay you this price for it.
Yeah, and almost have like a rep built into it maybe.
Yeah, and the same thing is just needed for trading.
Yeah.
You know?
100%.
Hey, fucking Constantine Hurston is having a birthday party for his freaking nephew. They need freaking so many freaking, you know, SCU of helium.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, or like
a reason to find things that you wouldn't normally waste your fucking time buying.
Yeah, and then have these contracts almost have some sort of a rep tied in that gives you like more and more and better lucrative contracts. So where like the end of the chain is like, we need Quantanium,
mm-hmm.
like, so that it's Like, eventually, it like builds up from like the shittier resources to like the good ones.
Yeah.
So that like you want to grind out that rep so that you get that like daily like 25% boost to like 100 SCU of Quantanium or something. You know what I mean?
People are still hanging bodies from the scaffolding.
I hope that goes on forever. I hope they add bodies to the scaffolding for packs. I think it'd be funny.
Yeah.
UE Navy soldiers.
Yeah. I would be down.
Oh, all right.
Assholes fucking trying to
Hey.
fucking hit me with a canopy. I'm standing at the friggin' ASOP terminal, and he just tried taking me out with a canopy. He's trying to drop it on my head like it's a fucking butterfly net.
That's funny. Yeah, well, one more rock here. You'll find one more. God, before I get off. 3,400. There we go. Take that.
You still need that extra laser on that rock?
No, I got it.
Nice.
Thanks. Well, I didn't really get it. I overcharged it and it blew up, but it left me a pretty good amount of quant left, so it sort of saved itself. Should have waited for you.
I didn't think I'd be this long. Took forever loading the vehicle loadout.
I hate when they're the 3,200 and they're just two separate rocks.
Finally found a server that will let me get into friggin' shops, and I can't. I'm in an infinite loading screen trying to call a ship.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, wouldn't I be able to drop out of my local and you put it in your local? Or does it not work that way?
You cannot drop things that cannot be picked up. So if you were to try, say for instance, if I wanted a mining head, you physically can't pick up a mining head. So they won't let you drop it on the floor unless you know some kind of bug or workaround to let you do that.
Gotcha.
The closest thing that I can think to do would probably be to find a big enough ship, like a C2, dump the stuff in the inventory, and then blow up the ship.
Even that, though, I don't think some of those items physicalize still.
Yeah, because there aren't SCU boxes big enough to fit them, they'll just vanish.
Yeah.
You know, I'm crossing my fingers that the items are small enough to fit in a box, and then I can park in a station somewhere and transfer them to local inventory.
Here's another thing. With persistent hangers, do you think it'll give you like a storage amount?
Probably.
So like
very similar to your local inventory. Like I've never gotten close to filling up a local inventory, but I know a few guys in the org have, like Snots.
Yeah, I fucking.
You know.
I would end up with just now. A lot of it was like duplicating shit, but like I remember like eventually I would have so many size 9 torpedoes and bombs and gear that like anytime my character reset, my local inventory would be like 200%. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I used to leave caches of shit everywhere, you know, in case I got a crime stat. You know, I could go somewhere and collect some gear or collect some tiger's claws and things like that.
Yeah. Now I had a thought though, if they did the persistent hangers, that's when then like you could be smart and you could put off just like mining your Bexalite and then going and selling it immediately, and you could store yourself 100 crates of it. So that if you got on and it said that like, oh, your mission is 100 crates of refined Bexalite, you could just take it out.
I would be doing that immediately with my salvage.
Yeah.
You know, go out with the vulture, come back 20 boxes, 20, 23, 24 boxes at a time, and then when I had enough of them stored up, I'd go make a run in one shot with a C2.
Yeah. This is the third set of 2 rocks. That's just 2 single rocks. Fuck off.
All right. Back on a US server. Aussie server was good to me. I'm stuck in the same hab with the dead bodies. I gave it 3 tries. On the 3rd time, I became a ghost of Grim Hex, where I was in the walls and I could walk around and look at each one of the habs through the walls.
That's hilarious.
But I hate going to EU servers, but that's probably where I'm going next.
Did you try joining on the one I'm in? Because the one I'm in, I have to say, it's been pretty fucking steady.
Unless you want a 30k in the chat for me.
You guys want to type 30k into the chat here in a second?
Give me a second.
I just went to main menu and back, and there was only 89 in here.
Oh shit.
There's 98. What's your spot? One of your spots.
Let me know when you need a gear
out. You don't have to.
Okay.
Just like with Too Fat earlier, it's like you managed to get in just by putting it out there in the air of a possibility.
I hear you. This is rough.
But yeah, that's the persistent hangars are going to be how the whole sea is going to work. You know, you dock at Tressler, you dock at Everest, you dock at Bajini, and you store your shit there, and then you use a smaller cargo shit to distribute. And
do you really think that's how that's going to work?
I really do. I really do. And
I think people with the Hull series ships are going to fucking cry hard.
Well, they can get the fuck over it.
I know. That's my outlook on it, but like, what I think would make a lot of sense is if
Port Olisar won't matter because you can fly down and land in Crusader.
Yeah, but I think like Everest Harbor, Bajini Point, Port Tressler, I think they're going to become like trade hubs, where they have like a trade development district like outlet there.
I don't think they'll do that.
And I think it's going to probably be some sort of thing to incentivize cargo shuttling. Is you can sell it up there for like a slight like discount, or you could shuttle it down for full price.
I don't watch a lot of his videos because a lot of his takes are a little on the simple side for me.
Yeah.
But Ray's guy did one talking about that, where each one of the orbital stations is going to be, kind of going to be a trade hub.
Yeah.
Where you stop there, and from there you splinter out.
Yeah, I could see it.
And I don't think that they're gonna, they want you to freaking go through the inconvenience of having to go into atmosphere and running through the freaking the capital city.
That's why I see it being like a discount, and then like the full price is down on planet. You know what I mean? Because like that could balance it out.
Yeah, but if I could land and store my shit in local inventory off my Vulture, that's what I would do rather than preferring taking the Reclaimer to New Babbage just because I could land and park outside the Commons and walk in.
Yeah.
I haven't had to do that once because all my Reclaimer salvaging has been at Orison. And that's always a rodeo of getting that damn thing to land in those hangars.
Yeah. I'm at a rock where it looks like somebody already cracked it. But it looks like I already cracked rocks around an uncracked rock. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah. Well, I'm at your server. I can call a ship, but I can't access the store.
Interesting.
Might have to go back to the Aussie servers and see if I can get into a store again.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
We were having a good old time yesterday. You were off doing whatever you were doing, and we were just like, oh, we're gonna make some money. We're gonna do service beacons.
Yeah.
And then the moment there wasn't a service beacon to take immediately, we started bounty hunting, and we just ran amok.
So it begins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I approve the behavior though.
And we got 2 of our bounties that crashed right into Grim Hex.
I heard the boys were getting a little salty.
It was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. What do you think about those perceived changes to Grim Hex, where It'd be like pure. Like you have to have a crime stat to be out there.
I honestly, I've only heard that from you guys. I haven't heard that in any other place, any other news.
Yeah, I heard it from Einar, so it's like super grapevine.
Yeah. With all of the shit that I keep my finger on the pulse of, you know, I haven't heard anything about that. That sounds like somebody's wishful thinking for.
I think putting it out there in the ethers, like maybe we'll see it. You know what I mean? Keep putting it out there.
Hey. Well, that doesn't bode well for me because it means, as it stands, I'm not a huge fan of hanging out at Grim Hex.
Yeah.
But it would just basically mean I would never come here.
Unless you're a criminal.
I don't run red very often, but
yeah.
You know, that completely eliminates, a place that a lot of people like to fucking hang out. Now, if it's, you have to just straight up have a crime stat to be here, or, you know, that they have been talking about wanting to do reputations.
Yeah. They'll build up the reputation when you're a criminal.
They want
to
start
start
to
or
have,
something.
To be able to have good reputation with, not good reputation, but just like neutral reputation with Ninetales.
Yeah.
You know, I could see that, but I've always seen Grim Hex as a neutral place, not a Ninetales base.
Well, technically in the lore, it's like straight Ninetales owned, operated facility. They threw out everyone else who didn't want to fucking kind of bend the knee. They sent them out the airlock. But
okay, well,
you know,
then I could see that. You know,
yeah.
You have to do a bunch of shady shit. But then again, Ninetales are the only bad guys. So unless you're doing Rudo and Vaughn missions non-fucking stop.
Yeah.
And if you can't get into Grim Hex, how are you supposed to get Rudo missions?
Yeah, go there as a criminal. As soon as you get the crime stat, as soon as you get your first crime stat, you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna go do some Vaughn missions.
Oh, what? UE is after you? Oh, you must not be that bad. You're cool. You can come hang out in the fucking.
Pretty much, yeah.
In the dirtbag clubhouse.
Now, here's a question too: is like, do you think this would be a good stepping stone to get people used to what Pyro is supposed to be like? Of being like, listen, you're gonna need a rep to deal with these people, and if you don't have it, it's hostile, and like, you better get their feet wet before Pyro.
Do that, they need to just take away the Armistice Zone again and let people gun each other down in Grim Hex like it used to be able to do.
I'm not against it. So like,
I know
don't
you're
tempt
not.
Me.
Whatever the Ruin Station is it called?
Yeah.
In Pyro.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be weapons free. You know, that's gonna be.
Yeah, I think it's like a weapons free, but like you lose a rep for doing it type thing.
Like you can cause trouble there, but you may not be welcome back.
Exactly. Almost like, what was that hotel off John Wick type thing where there's like imagine if there was like it was a hotel where like criminals welcome, but like you're not allowed to kill each other in the hotel, and if you do, you like fucking lose rep with the hotel pretty much. To the point of like
it was a free zone.
The hotel wants to fucking kill you. So like kind of a little bit like that, but in like a Star Citizen vein of where like different portions of the station, like imagine this, imagine if different portions of the station were kind of like habited, like people living in them, and if you killed people in there, whatever group was living there, fucking you lost rep with. But imagine if there was like sections of the station that were like gray like unfucking ran sections, you know what I mean? So if you're gonna murder somebody, you want to murder them in the like
you got the dark zone.
The dark zone of the station.
You got a black spot.
Yeah, I could see that. And Joshua, I'll be on for a few here until I find this last one.
I honestly think that whatever your expectations are for Pyro being expansive,
no, it's not happening.
Hardcore mode are gonna be whitewashed away.
Oh, I listen. I have the Continental Hotel. Thank you, Raw. I have what's the word that I'm looking for? like expectations. Yeah, but there's an actual word for it. Like, I want to join. Yeah, they're more than welcome to jump in, Joshua. I have no illusions of what like is actually going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, if Stanton's like a theme park, like, or like if Stanton's like a, you know, let's say like a Six Flags, like a big, or like a Disneyland. You know what I mean? Like, it's to where like there's armistice zones everywhere, and it's not a great analogy, but like
a name brand theme park versus
like a non-name brand, random kind of sketchy one.
Lester's Awesome Park.
Yeah, where there's like a wooden roller coaster that you're like, am I gonna die on this thing? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like a Stanton Light is what it's gonna be. Whereas what I want is just like a dark, like a pretty much a total dark zone. Here's the thing. Here's why I know it's not going to be what I want. Is because you know how they were building like the like those massive bunkers, and they did that show of where they showed us like a little bit of the gray box of the massive bunker and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you remember where he said that bunker was at when he was showing them working on it?
No.
Pyro 2. So like, if there's a big corporate headquarters on Pyro 2, that's like a nice fancy bunker inside. That, in my opinion, means that like there's going to be more stuff like that on the moons of Pyro that are like still operational, not abandoned criminal havens. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're just using the Pyro plans to work on these things, and then they'll delete them and port them over to where they're actually going to go. But like, I'll be real. Or what do you mean? Joshua, like, do you mean like in the Discord or like in the game? If you're talking about in the game, just on the main menu, add me as a friend. Yeah, I got, yeah, so do that for sure.
I don't know. We're also in need of another fucking gang, you know. Here we've got the Nine Tails and the Dusters, and you don't have anything for the Dusters. They were supposed to be working on the Fire Rats for Pyro. I haven't heard jack shit about them in over a year.
Yeah. Two things I want to say about that is, there is a couple gangs in Pyro that like should be a thing. So there's Xeno Threat, there's the Overlords, and then there's like the Fire Rats, and then whatever the other one was. But then like they also said that they were working on like random groups that aren't really gangs. They're just like groups of people with their own aesthetic. So like that's like the Daymar, like Bedouin type people is one of them. And then like there's a bunch of people like that are going to be in the game. So I don't know. I'd like to see them add more groups, more kind of outposts, more factions, just kind of make it like more of a living, breathing world. What I was saying earlier is, and me and Mesa had a solid conversation about this one day. I forgot what it was, but it was about how they could do like a mission system and tie everything together and have the new player system kind of be that like it takes you through all game modes, all game loops, all like the systems eventually if you like follow the whole kind of chain of events. And then like, you know, it starts out as non-criminal, but as the kind of story goes, they start leading you from person to person to person, and by the end of it, like, you find yourself in Grim Hex selling drugs, and you're like, how did I get here? But it like kind of gets you used to playing the whole game. I would like to see more like mission giver people like Tika Chico or whatever, and like Miles Eckhart and like Constantine Hurston. I'd love to see more stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like Orison doesn't have one. Microtech doesn't have one. You know what I mean? So I think it'd be cool to see them add more stuff like that that just branches out into things. Like, I hope for these PvP mission, salvage mission things that they're talking about adding, I hope they originate from a guy in a location. So, like, this Ghost Hollow PvP stuff, I hope there's a guy in, like, Babbage that, like, is where all this stuff comes from. I don't want it to just be in, like, the Moby Glass contracts tab. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, it's gonna be.
I know, but I mean, like,
they've already talked about it because people are asking, like, what's with the mission givers, and they're like, yeah, they've been in flux because the team who is supposed to work on them is, you know,
Squad 42, I imagine.
No, well, the team that was in charge of them got diced up and spread to different departments, and then the content team or whatever freaking inherited them, and they haven't done anything with them because they're waiting on technologies.
Yeah, I hear ya. I don't know. Which Dead Sea? It is Lord Dead Sea is the one you're looking for. So, capital L, O-R-D, and then a capital D for Dead Sea. Yeah, that's the one you're looking for. But yeah, I don't know. It'll all come.
All we can do is
Captain Black.
take what we've got, enjoy what we've got, and when new shit comes out, we decide then.
Yeah, that's another thing. Have you been paying attention to those like leaks that were going around?
Which ones?
Just like the ship names getting released and all that type of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I saw some of the stuff, and I was the one talking about it because it's like the guy who's leaking them. He's making good sense because he's seeing them in the
game files,
in the line code, yeah, in the game files.
Yeah,
where it's like it's got exit seat, exit seat, and it's got exit seat to EVA, which makes plenty of sense that it's a single seat wet ship.
Yeah.
But like people playing fucking name games with the Tavaran ship or perceived Tavaran ship, that shit kind of, get a fucking life. Fucking stick around learning to speak fucking Tavaran.
I paid like literally no attention to any of it. So like I know it exists, but like, what one was supposed to be a single seater that you actually have to the atmosphere?
Fury. Fury, Miss Fury, and Miss Fury Mira.
I can see the Miss Fury. It sounds like a combat ship.
Yeah.
Like,
you'd be wasting the name.
Yeah.
You'd be wasting the name calling a freaking space yacht the Fury.
Yeah, 100%. It's like that makes total sense. Unnamed Aegis ship wasn't there too? Wasn't there? I hear about that unnamed Aegis ship.
I didn't read anything on that.
Okay.
Named Aegis ship because the three that caught my attention was the Fury Mira, and the Silran.
Okay. Unnamed Aegis ship. Me and Mace have been kind of waiting for this one for a while, but like there was word of an Aegis capital ship finally.
We'll see.
The Idris is an Aegis. I was thinking, was it Idris or was it Anvil? I'm thinking about. I forget. One of the two.
Yo, guys, I got a quick question about Aegis.
Yeah, what's up?
Are they supposed to have like a fucking million ships to choose from? Cause like they keep adding more ships to it, but their lineup already is the most fucking ships out there, right?
Yeah.
Are they gonna keep like? Are they supposed to have like all these fucking ships, or are the other ones gonna catch up?
Well, Aegis is like the biggest contractor for the UE.
Yeah. So like for like
Drake tried to get into contractor, but they just have the bad reputation of being freaking outlaw pirates.
Yeah. So like for hundreds of years, Aegis was like the main and almost like sole provider of military grade ships to the UEE for like hundreds of years, and like they had their ups and downs and like controversies here and there, but like pretty much forever, they've been like the military contractor of like anything that like the UEE needed. They were kind of making, was like how it went down, and like RSI would do some stuff as well. RSI is probably like the biggest. It's even almost bigger than Aegis because RSI has been on the go since like fucking technically the dawn of fucking space travel in the game. But like all these other smaller companies, like they fill their niche that they do, but they're also always like if a contract goes out technically for like the UEE, like they need a ship. Like sometimes a lot of the companies will like make one and send it in. And then like sometimes like the UE's like, yeah, we're taking that one. So like that's how it's in the game. But that's why like Aegis seems to have like a bunch of fucking shit. Is because they for like ever they were the ones providing all the military hardware.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah. And RSI was like commercial and military more. Like whereas let's say like, you know, I guess you would somewhat say like, you know, so like NASA would more or less be like RSI. But no, that's not a good analogy. 'Cause it's more like SpaceX would be more like so like let's say like SpaceX would be more like
probably Drake.
well, like let's say SpaceX is like RSI, and then like what would Aegis be? Aegis would more or less be like the U.S. Space Force. You know what I mean? Where it's like an actual fucking more like military situated thing, whereas like RSI was like they do shit for the military, but they're more or less just like commercially trying to make money. Bad analogy, but alright, I'm having a fucking hard time finding a decent rock here. I think it's fucking 1 o'clock. By the time I find a good rock, it's late as hell.
Well, I got a little more time than you, and I just pulled up to a forget percentage.
Oh, it's all good.
48.
I'm just gonna
48%.
Oh, that's a nice one. I'm gonna just whereabouts are you so I don't jump to the same location as you? I was about to go to a different spot.
I started at Teddy's.
Okay. Sal 2. I'm going to Sal 2. See what I can find.
And I should be able to crack this. It's only 5,000 mass.
Yeah, no, you should get that. That'd be a solid load. Yeah, I don't know. I like shooting the shit with theoretical star sets and stuff. I'm super curious. I don't think any of these ships coming out are gonna be like that. Do you remember how there was like the RSI like mining ship that was announced during like IAE?
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be out until like what? Like that next IAE. Even like a concept for it, I don't think. Ooh, a 38%er. 77,000 mass. I'll fucking take it.
Big rock.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mission here.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
What's up, Raw? How you doing?
Oh, trying to play Star Citizen, but it won't let me.
Yeah, I hear ya. It's been rough the last bit with that fucking event going on. And
the event's the only way I've been able to make money, man.
Yeah?
And it was bullshit. It was just me sitting at the spawn point killing the Xenos, but the mission wouldn't progress.
Yeah.
But I've tried everything else, and nothing else is working.
Okay. That's why I'm off mining right now. Because, you know how it be. Fucking tough times. Gotta make some honest money right now.
Mining's chill, right?
Yeah, it's pretty chill. I've actually been enjoying myself. So what, you couldn't get any like service beacons on the go or anything?
No, I've been able to do service beacons. What happens is you'll take a mission and then it won't turn over for like 8 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there waiting for it to hit. So what I do is I read what the mission is. So like, let's say I'm doing a bunker, and then I just proactively go there before the mission pops. But then now stations aren't spawning in. So like the last one, my elevator was invisible, so I took a leap of faith. It actually ended up being a leap, you know, it wasn't just invisible.
Yeah.
So stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. I find a lot of it is like if you can find a decent server is like the key to it. And like this server I've been on this one. And it's been touchy sometimes of where it like starts to lag out, do some dumb shit. But
right.
It's overall been not too bad. And I've been on this for probably 6+ hours now. And like you can see everyone in the chat was like, nobody go do Xeno. Please don't go do Xeno. Like the server's working. Like so I don't know. I think it's like you just have to get lucky on a server, pretty much.
Yeah, like the one I'm on, the Xeno just ended, but the servers still won't register anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do stuff like independently, like you can call your ships, which is way better than when 3.18 launched.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
was a hot mess.
Fucking horrible when it launched. It was very disappointing when it launched.
I actually was getting some really good dogfights with NPCs at Xenothreat because there'd be like these little windows of smoothness, and then the NPCs were like rolling and trying to do smart things.
Yeah.
And it was really fun. It was a ton of fun.
Yeah. I've not had the best experience. Like Xenothreat, you know how usually they like last for like 2-3 days? It's super annoying how it's been going for quite a while now. And apparently it's going to keep going until May 2nd.
Yeah, I think they're just stress testing.
I do too.
You know, developers love stress testing, and it's hard to get people to volunteer to do stress testing because it's annoying.
Yeah.
So what they did was they just put it on the PTU.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're going to stress test it here.
Yeah, I totally
I mean,
agree.
like anytime I feel myself getting salty, I just got to realize like the developers aren't treating this like a game that needs to be fixed. They're treating it like an alpha that needs to be developed.
Yeah,
and they're treating us like testers, which is what they say. You know, it's in the writing.
Yeah. 100%.
But it would be nice if I could accomplish something.
Yeah.
Anything.
It's definitely a little rough fighting the
because how I normally make my money is I grind bunkers because you know, you can start making 100,000+ per bunker. It's really good. But I mean, I've only been able to do it. I think I've only been able to complete like 3 bunkers in the last 3 days, 2 days, something like that.
Yeah, it's rough.
How's it been going for you guys? Have y'all been mining all day?
Yeah, salvage was not working great. Salvage has been getting worse. You know what I mean? As time
Both
goes on.
ships or
ships, kind of a few different ways, but salvage has gotten pretty bad as time went on. So instead of messing with that, I decided to go into mining.
Because that's kind of the whole thing about salvaging is it's going to be one of the best monies to be made, like after a fresh wipe.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, when it's working good, it's pretty great, but it's just not quite working right now.
I've only done it on the PTU, but on the PTU they had thousands of C2s around to salvage.
Yeah.
So what's it like in the actual, like the server?
Well, now it's kind of like almost better in my opinion because you need to you need to pair a couple different things together almost. Where if you do service beacons and then kill the Idris, like you can farm like over $1 million off the Idris and salvage. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So.
What about Xenothread? Xenothread would be amazing then for salvage.
Yeah, but like it was taking the server so bad that they ended up just like making everything out there like disappear because it was just too much stuff piling up. So like the Idrises out there will like disappear very shortly after blowing it up.
I just got a cool bug to where I went to hit an elevator button and it treated it like an ASOP terminal. So now I'm like super zoomed in and I can't move.
That's hilarious.
That's good.
That Vormax made quite the difference.
Yeah. You tried throwing one on there. They're definitely helping.
No problem.
Yeah, I put 2 of them on this rocket. So big.
It didn't even need a surge or any of that.
Yeah. I was definitely enjoying mining though. Like it's been a while since I did it, because even like in 3.17 I kind of stopped making money because I just had so much of it that it was.
Yeah,
not really
that's
like
how my
priority.
3.17 was. I even won like 40 million credits off a stream one time, which was I already had plenty, and it was like so I went and got a Carrack and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
This game doesn't have enough in it to where
I know.
They can just let us keep all the money in ships. There's got to be, a little bit of a goals to be set. There's not enough sandbox yet for, personal goals.
I'd really love casinos and stuff like that being added to the game.
Right.
It's like things to waste money on. And even that being said, like I'd love more clothes, more like ships, more like apartments, like org headquarters, just like anything that you can, like strip clubs and fucking hookers. Like I don't know, like
right. Be able to tip the bartenders. I'm with you.
Yeah, just things to waste money on.
And it adds a little bit of reputation with that planet, so you get a little bit of reputation with Crusader if you're tipping it. But yeah, it's like if the game, if bugs didn't kill you so often, there's a lot that they could implement. Like losing a ship should cost you more, somehow or another.
Yeah.
You'd have to pay for like parts or something, but they'd have to figure out a way to make it where we don't have to fly all over the system buying parts. But then you would never go to those stations if there wasn't a reason to go there. So
yeah, and that's something they were talking about, that they're gonna, with the new changes to physicalized parts, that they're gonna make things more scarce.
Yeah,
I hope so.
We know to go.
And more expensive, right? Aren't ships supposed to be way more expensive in game in the future?
Ships should be more expensive, but things should also they need to. Here's what I'm hoping for 3.19. Like I know they're adding a couple things, but what I'd love to see them do is add minimal so they don't break more, and then just do like even not even 3.19 off the start. But let's say like 3.19.1 or 0.2 while they're waiting for kind of pyro to be put in the game, is do like a rebalance of the economy, and then maybe like go really hard on bug fixing and stuff like that, so that when like 4.0 gets dropped down on top of this, it's kind of on a decent foundation, and it kind of has a rebalanced economy. They rebalance just like scarcity and amounts of things in different places. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like put some kind of. It's nothing sexy. You know what I mean? It's not like you're getting a bunch of new content, but it just kind of like works on what's here, so that when they drop like a ton of stuff in the next iteration of the game, it's in a better spot.
Well, my dream would be a player-driven economy to where players built stuff and sold stuff and all that, but there's only one game I can think of that's like that. But this game, I didn't realize they were saying it, but they, they want it to be like 90% NPC, 10% player.
Yeah.
Right. So it's
Yeah.
going to be an NPC economy.
Yeah. Now.
Plus, they always screw up the economy to where people have like, they're able to duplicate credits or whatever. So all it takes is one patch like that to destroy an economy for years.
Yeah. Now, I think that like their whole goal, it's not only just to have like a heavily NPC-driven economy, but I think they want to have it, which it's going to be hard to see them do this. They want the NPCs to be somewhat acting like players and running the economy in the background, which is going to be,
It's a cool idea, but every game that says that,
I know.
It's because it's so hard to write the AI. I mean, maybe they'll get AI to write the AI.
Maybe. Like, how many moving parts does it end up being to be like, yeah, we're going to have all these perfect trades going on in the background so that, like, everything ends up being, like, balanced out and there's no, like, huge gaps in the market where people just make billions. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. It'll be interesting.
Because, like Bannerlord, you played Bannerlord. That was supposed to be the NPCs have to do everything exactly like the player did it.
Yeah.
But that's what happened on launch in 2020. But it made it to where one faction could steamroll all the other factions in a year if they played like the player.
Yeah.
Because all it took was one loss of a battle and their economy was never able to recover.
Yeah.
Which is what would happen to the player if the player wasn't smart enough not to get eaten up by the bandits.
Yeah.
So that's what developers do. They cheat to make it simulate real life.
Yeah.
But like in Bannerlord, what they did was they had to start cheating to let the NPCs like spawn troops and stuff to where before they were supposed to have to actually recruit the troops with money that they've earned.
Yeah.
But they couldn't do that, so they cheated to make it simulate that.
That's why it drives me a little bit nuts because like the way I like this back to Bannerlord for a second is like the way I like playing Bannerlord is I like kind of like making a kingdom and then kind of like running my borders and stuff. And then kind of like going to play the game. But the games, besides the constant conquering and battling, there is really nothing in that game. You know what I mean? Like, there is no, like... There's nothing really to do. Like, you can't, like... Like, there's no, like... There's nothing to do besides... It
doesn't feel like a living, breathing world, right?
Yeah, there's nothing to really do besides go and conquer and fight all day. So, like, if you do have a moment of peace, like... You're like, wow, there's technically nothing here. You know what I mean? So, like, the AI, like, you'll fucking roll them up, imprison every single one of their lords, kill all their armies, and then, like, 5 seconds later, they have another 1,000-man army that marches over into your territory. And you're like, where did you find all these top-tier troops? I have questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they cheat. I mean, that was... one of the biggest gripes with Mount & Blade Warband, right?
Yeah.
Was the end game was boring. It's like you already were going to win, but the AI could just spawn troops. So that's what Bannerlord was supposed to be, was like a more intelligent AI that didn't have to cheat to make it to where the game's not over in a year. But they were just never able to balance it. I think all of the talented people retired because they all made a ton of money. And so they left a bunch of young guys who don't really care about the game. Because they didn't implement nearly as much in Bannerlord as they talked about over the years.
Well,
because we were waiting for Bannerlord for a long ass time.
Do you remember how it was supposed to be? You were supposed to be able to like upgrade villages from the ground up all the way to like a fucking city. Like imagine
and build
that.
castles and towns and all that stuff.
Like put gold mines in places and like. You could actually,
and you're
like,
supposed to be able to be a bandit king.
Yeah, exactly. Like running like bandits. Like that's what I mean. Like there's so much stuff that like just never got implemented in that. Now I hope this doesn't quite end up like that, but more likely than not it will. One second. Is any of you guys who are mining out here by Lyria like have free laser? I ran out of modules. I'll just go get some more modules. But yeah, because that's where it's like, remember I'm saying that it was like, there ends up being like nothing in the game to do after you, what's it called? Like after you...
Yeah, I'm just coming to the planet. I can come over and help you out.
Alright, I'll wait here then. Because I think both of us can get this, but I don't have any surge modules left.
Alright.
I just cracked my best rock yet.
Nice.
57%.
Holy shit, that's a good one.
You got some new guys in here. How's it going, Indiana Cowboy and Crow 9729?
Oh, was it Indiana?
Not bad yourself.
Oh, hilarious.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I was reading as Indian. It's hilarious. But yeah, what's up,
Crow's
Indian?
doing good.
Indian a Cowboy.
Yeah.
You could go either way with that, right? You could be Indian a Cowboy or
Could
Indiana
be,
Cowboy.
yeah.
So I kept saying like Indian and cowboy because I just wasn't like reading fully.
I've been hearing it since PS3. It's been the same.
Oh, my favorite was
I hear Indian, I just respond.
Yeah.
One of my favorites was a guy, played an old MMO with him for like a day, but his name was Black, the color black, and then eyes as in EYES. So like he's a fighter, right? He's gonna give you black eyes. But when you say it in a game, it sounds like black guys.
Yeah.
You know, GUYS is hilarious.
That is funny. What's up, black guys?
So I kind of don't want to just leave this sitting here. There's like 15 purple pieces that are 100%.
Really? Like after you filled up?
No, I haven't started
okay.
like prior.
I was gonna say, goddamn.
Well, once I help Dead over here, maybe I can come over and grab what you don't take.
Yeah, I'll wait to start.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Yeah, it's kind of got thrown off track of where this fucking thing was. I was 18 kilometers from Shubin. So yeah, it must have just been just over here. Must have been the wrong hill.
Of course, I'm coming back to the planet because I blew myself up.
Must be this one. Yeah, I should be good. So I have 2 Bormaxes on it. I just I used my 1 surge, and then I didn't have a second surge, sadly. So.
No.
I saw you there for a second, but now I lost you. Where'd you go?
I'm at Sal 2. If you look for me.
Well, yeah, but I'm just within 10K of you. Your name was sitting there. Can you look up and see if you see me?
Yeah, let me look around here. Oh, I see you.
Yeah, run to that one. Bye.
To your left, I think, maybe?
Okay, I'll move in a certain direction and then just...
Oh, I'm to your right. I'm to your right, off to your right. You're getting closer, but I'm a little bit more to your
Oh, there
right.
you are.
Yeah.
I see you. I found you.
Yeah, Raul, you know me. I'm always running into new people.
Yeah, you and I are similar that way.
Yeah.
We meet all the popular kids on the server.
Yeah. How you been in and out of playing Star Citizen, playing anything else lately, or just kind of busy with life? How's things been?
Life. I mean, I still play, or I try to play Star Citizen often. Like, I played it a lot on the test servers.
Yeah.
Like, every day was a wipe, and I was just constantly banging my head on it.
Yeah.
And then one day I couldn't get on the server, so I upgraded my Titan into a Cuddy Black and bought all the skins, you know?
Yeah.
You know, all the things that I said I'd never do in this game. Like, I'm just going to have a pledge ship, and that's it. I still only have 1 ship, but I'm thinking about getting the C8R.
Oh, man,
Just to have it, because you can't buy it in the game.
The Pisces is a nice ship.
I love that shit, man.
I definitely salute the pledge only guys, and I'd say if I was going to recommend to somebody who wanted to play like that, get one of the cheapest starter packs, maybe upgrade it to the Pisces, the C8R,
right,
and then just run around with that and earn everything else. Pretty much, just find people to play with to earn money if you need.
Yeah, I wish they would let you downsize, because I like my Cutlass, but I could dogfight better with my Titan.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad, because I thought I was going to be able to do bounties easier in a Cutlass, but my brother started playing, so he's got a what the hell, the CO Mustang. That's a cool little ship.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Do you want to throw your laser on this rock that I'm staring at here at about like 50% power?
Do you see my ship?
Yeah, you're just above me.
Okay, because I see your name, but I don't see the ship.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's
I'm just invisible.
kind of strange.
You know, Star Citizen nonsense.
Yeah.
So yeah, this rock, just throw in like 50% power, and I'll do the rest.
All right.
But yeah, no, that's.
But I would play like some State of Decay 2, and I played like I never played Star Trek Online before.
Yeah.
And it kind of has like space combat and ground combat, so I was like, I'll try that out. It was kind of fun for a week, but it's super janky.
Yeah, I hear you.
And once you leveled up, it was like all about buying these expensive ships, you know, and not just buying ships, but it'd be like spend $30 to get a ship just to get a part off that ship to like min max.
Yeah.
You got a surge if you want me to pop it.
No. Just hold this. I'll take it.
Okay, I got. Yeah, there's a pretty good sized green spot, so yeah, we're good.
Yeah, but now I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I ended up playing like because like we played a lot at the end of 317. Like I did that tank battle, and then we were doing a lot of PvP, and I didn't want to like wear out on the game, because you know we were playing a lot, and like we thought 318 was gonna come like pretty soon, so I kind of played some other stuff, played some Tarkov. You've seen playing a little bit of that, and then I was playing played a lot of Total War for the last little bit, until the game
Total
was
Wars years ago.
Better point. But.
It's hard for me to get into Total War now because I'd rather just play Mount & Blade.
I hear you.
You know, like because I still play Warband because of all the mods. You know.
Yeah. I think modded Warband is probably in a way better position than Bannerlord is right now, even though Bannerlord looks great.
Well, it's older. There's a golden era of a game, especially a game that's going to be mods. It's about 5 to 8 years after it comes out, because that's when the mods get really good and polished, and then that's what's going to save Bannerlord, just like it saved Warband as the modders.
There's a lot of
because I work with a World of Ice and Fire. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say there's a lot of mods that are on the horizon for Bannerlord, but they're like, how far
Sexy
out?
ones.
You know what I mean?
There's a 100 Years War mod that's just beautiful. I just look at its images, you know.
Like whenever they get
Either
around.
you play Viking or Throne?
What is it?
Either one of you guys play Viking or Throne?
I don't think so.
Viking or Throne? Is that a mod?
It's just a game. It's just a game.
No, I don't think I heard that.
Like the best Viking game I've ever played was a DLC for Warband called Viking Conquest. That was really good.
Yeah.
This one is a worldwide game, and they get pretty nasty. That's why I stopped playing it.
Sounds interesting.
Everybody,
I've never heard of it.
Is it an MMO or multiplayer? Or?
It's a multiplayer, yeah.
Okay.
So is it kind of like a medieval Tarkov style game?
You start and you build your own kingdom, and you're your own lord,
right?
And you can start a group, and you can have a group work with you. In Viking and Throne, there's two separate games, but each one has its own.
You have to look into this now because I never heard of this.
Yeah, neither have I.
I'm up on a lot.
Are they made by the same people?
They're freaking expensive. You have to buy. Once you get to a certain point, you can't go any farther unless you buy this or that or whatever else.
Oh, sounds like a mobile game. Is it a mobile game?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I
there
don't
you go.
have the lingo for it.
Right.
For
That
what
explains
it is.
why we haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mobile games, that's kind of how they are. They're technically free to play, but they're not. You know, they only let you play for about an hour, and then they want you to drop like $50 or something.
Oh man, did you see that like the travesty that was like the Diablo Immortal thing?
I heard about it. I was never a Diablo guy.
No, yeah.
You know, I played Gauntlet back in the day, but all my my Diablo buddies were raging.
Yeah, I was a fan of Diablo. Like I played a lot of it as a kid.
Which 2, right? That's everybody's
2.
favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like now I play it like super casual. Like I'm not super hard on it. I just enjoyed like the game itself. I played a lot of it when I was like super young. So like
I do everything casual nowadays, man.
Yeah.
I like casual.
I'm not a huge fan of like the hardest thing I go in is playing this, and I still play this pretty fucking casually. It's just
Oh yeah, for sure.
by how
India, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for you now. Okay, I'm looking for you.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Gro. Perfect. That's exactly what
Sure.
Yeah. Just by
I had.
Continue? No, I was.
I had your icon here a while ago. I just can't find it now. I'm going to have to get higher, more altitude. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that the only reason I, go so hard in this is kind of the nature of the game. Like long term, it's going to kind of require like a big base of people to kind of do what I want to do in the game. But other than that, it's just how I seem to socialize.
The closest I get to min-maxing would be like PvP and stuff. Then that's where I would, add a little bit more goal setting and crunching numbers and theory crafting and all that kind of stuff. But the game's not there yet.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to theory crafting, you can pretty much learn anything in the game in like 10 minutes. Now this game's got a high skill ceiling, especially when it comes to combat, which is cool. You can spend a lifetime trying to perfect dog fighting, for example.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like what you should be flying and what you should be doing, it's easy to figure out.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, the only reason I go as hard in this game as I do is just it seems to go well with like my type of how I like to socialize.
Oh yeah,
it's very
you can relax and be groovy.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this game got me wanting to like I've been looking for MMOs. I've never been a big MMO guy except for a couple, like one really, and then but it got me to where I missed meeting new people because I've got my gaming buddies I've had for years, and it's even hard for us to find like a multiplayer game to play together. Because that's what sucks is like when you start playing a game, you meet a bunch of dudes you like, but you don't like any other games together.
No, man, that's where like I should have seen what your thoughts were about this game. But for a little bit there, I was playing that Gloria Victis game because it was like super cheap. We kind of bought it as a meme, but I ended up playing it a bit, and like, not a super large or popular game, but like. Immediately on there ended up like the server I was on like made a guild, and then just by the fact that I was on like as soon as it launched, it ended up being like I think it was like the 6th guild in like I don't know if it was the server or the whole game, but it ended up being like I played it for probably about a month, like kind of hard when I was bored, and like I think you kind of would have liked that because it was like an MMO with a skill ceiling. It wasn't like it was like an action RPG type thing where you're actually like it had the Bannerlord combat. That's why I liked it. It had Bannerlord combat where like it had the multiple attack directions. It was pretty fun, and it was mostly PvP is what it was, but there was PvE in it as well. But
yeah,
I played it.
Like I've played Chivalry 2. Have you done that one?
I didn't end up getting into that one because that was just like all PvP, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all PvP.
Yeah, this was a mix of like. There was kind of non-PvP stuff to do, but yeah, it was pretty fun. It was like all castle sieges and stuff. I think you would have been into that. It was like $8 or something too when I bought it, so it was like hilariously cheap.
Right.
But yeah,
I think it's like I just googled it. It's $20. There's a couple cool games. It's like have you looked at Starborn 2?
I heard
it's a single player game.
Yeah. I think a couple of the guys
were
playing it.
One guy.
Yeah.
So it look you can tell it's made by one guy with a lot of things, but it's like a cheap poor man's Star Citizen single player. It's kind of cool. It's not as good as Star Citizen, but it works.
Like, yeah, it's like what that is that was the original idea of what Star Citizen probably would have looked like and played like back in like 2012. But then as the like scope of the game crept up and they kind of redid what they were doing. I don't know if you ever look at like Mesa has a couple pictures of when he first looked at his own ship in like a hangar like back in the day. Like the graphics were not what they are now. So you could see that they kind of like went back to the drawing board and like
got
like they doubled down on things, but now because they did that, like the putting in features is like way more of a process, and it's like way harder to make the game. But like that's more like what this probably would have been if they just kind of had like a 5-10 year development cycle of the original idea. But I'm
yeah, I think it was just going to be a modern Wing Commander. It was going to be basically Arena Commander with PvP and then a single, player storyline, and that was it.
Yeah.
I don't even think they planned on landing on planets or anything like that, except for maybe like a load screen or something.
Yeah, it was cutscenes from like in atmosphere is what it originally was.
Right.
That's why like I get why a lot of the guys who are like original backers are like mad, like where's my game? But like it did definitely morph into something like totally different that like I would argue is like for the better, if they can see it through.
It's going to require constant development. Like it'll never be done.
No. Yeah, 100%.
Like I think in 20, unless something comes along that just like is so much better that everybody quits playing Star Citizen. This thing is going to just keep on rolling, because this is my dream game, an immersive sci-fi universe to where I can be a captain or a dogfighter, I can be a commando marine, I can be anything that I want in a sci-fi universe. It just needs to, the development time is insane.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Indiana, you can probably start scooping now. I'm almost there.
I just wanted to make sure you could see me.
I can see you.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
looking at it, it should be good for 2 people.
All right. Scoop her up, and I'll take what's left.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting. I'm in it for like the long haul, because like what it is right now is like whatever, but like the potential of what it could be is what I'm actually interested in.
Yeah, like I was talking to one of my Eve buddies a couple weeks ago, and he had like forgot about this game. He's like, "Oh yeah, I think I dropped like $1,000 on that game 10 years ago."
Yeah. And
he logged in, and he had all these ships. He couldn't even remember what they were. And I think that, because I followed this game since it's Indiegogo, but I would just watch a YouTube video like every other year.
Yeah, see where it was at.
Because I would never.
Out of here. You have a good night.
All right, have a good night.
Like I never would have, spent money when it was just like a hangar simulator.
Yeah. That's why I didn't either. I've probably said this a couple times, but I first heard about it way back in the day, of like, when I first made my account. Actually, is I think when I either first heard about it or it was the second time I heard about it. And it was like the account that I have on file that I made that I don't have access to right now because they won't give it back to me. It was made
you don't have that email anymore?
2015. I swear I made it with my email that I've made this account with. But when I went to sign up and make the account like as of like last year or whenever it was, when I typed in this email, it said like there was no account link to it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So then I made this account on that. I don't exactly know. It's some fuckery's going on.
I'm starting to think maybe I was wrong, Crow. Now that I'm
no worries.
It.
Yeah, there was some left over where I just was too pro, but I don't think it's enough for like any amount of a load. But there was a couple 100% chunks left, or at least one. But it's probably not worth fucking with it. But anyway, anyway, I back in the day, besides all the account fuckery, is back in the day, I heard about the game and I heard about the pitch of like, yeah, so it's gonna be like a kind of a space sim where like you could do like
there's a few.
Okay.
Probably. I don't know if it's worth it to you.
All
Sorry
right,
about that.
I'll look at it.
Interdicted. Fuck.
Otherwise, I'll go look for some more.
Please don't be players.
Thanks a lot.
No NPCs. Okay, you get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
Have you been interdicted by a player?
Yeah, I've been doing. I did interdiction as a player a lot, like a bit.
Yeah, I found a website to allow you to find the distances to warp points to
Snare Plan.
Yeah,
it's a solid website.
It'll be a really good idea for us to do that during one of those events to where guys are in C2s, like loading up medical supplies and all that kind of stuff, or running drugs during Jumptown, for example. I think I'd almost rather do that than Jumptown. Just setting up traps, trying to get the guys with the drugs.
I'm a real fan of the actual doing of Jumptown, just because it's like super hard into my wheelhouse of like, it's kind of the org's name, but like as an activity. You know what I mean? Like exactly what I like doing. But I also like what you're thinking is like, I wouldn't mind getting a second team together that's like countering somebody else's Jumptown. Like,
like I've been on servers to where guys are just kind of like lining up to extract the drugs. There's no PvP really going on.
Yeah.
That would be a really good one to set traps.
Yeah, that would be funny. They think it's all safe at Jumptown, but then when they leave, they get caught. Yeah.
The issue is the server's not really big enough, because with 100 people, if you start doing that, you can only do it for a little while before the whole server knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I think one of the best times is like what you first brought up is the medical supplies during the blockade, because you catch one of those ships, instant million. You know what I mean?
That's a lot, right?
Yeah. If you catch a C2 doing it, it's like $1 million in your pocket, and then like they get mad and chat. Well, it's not going to deter other people from fucking doing it either, usually.
And a lot of people just hit F12. They're not even reading chat.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's
and we can always
idea.
server hop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just bedlog right in the same position. Do it again.
Yeah. That's
Indiana.
what I'm most excited for.
Still there? Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. All good.
You can always talk over us if you got game stuff going on.
Indiana, you still there?
Yeah.
What direction were you heading when you were searching?
That's a good question. Following the mountains. Well, heading towards the mountains.
Sounds like an old western.
Yeah.
See that mountain? Just head that way.
Yeah, go that way. All right, I'll just pick a direction and go. I didn't want to go back over where you'd already been. So anyway, all right. Thanks a lot, guys.
No problem. Yeah, we're just a couple fucking hens here chirping about nonsense.
That is the first official 100% load of Quant.
Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations. You pretty much have it down pat now, I imagine. Like.
Oh, that Bormax made it.
Yeah.
Not super easy, just easier.
Good call. I just left 2 Bormaxes back there and fucking forgot to pick them up off the ground.
Yeah. I left it on the ground back there too. I just wanted to leave with the load.
Yeah, no man, I did the same thing. Totally forgot about it. I don't think I'm going back either. Fuck it. It was, what's it, like 24K? It's not a big deal. It does cut into my profit a little bit.
How much does one full load of Quantum in a prospector give you?
Roughly like $250,000. I know the mole, like a full load in the mole, is like $750,000.
Do you have a mole?
I do not have one right now, but I do have. Was I talking to you since I've like figured out how to do the getting ships for like a super cheap discounted price?
You talking about with Robert dollars?
Yeah, Robert dollars, like buying them on sale.
I've heard people talking about the CCU chain or whatever with lifetime insurance and everything.
Yeah.
I know basically what's going on, but I've never sat there and did the numbers because I don't plan on doing it.
Exactly, I hear you. Like as soon as it clicked in my head, like there was a couple ships that I wanted, and as soon as it clicked into my head that I could get them for like 50% off or more, I started kind of doing it. So like I have a bunch of just like ship upgrades saved in my hangar, and like I know one of them is like something to a mole. So like I might just hit upgrade on one of my ships to the mole and just use it for the time being. So like when I do that.
Were you using RSI's website or were you using one of those like third-party sites?
No, RSI's website is you do it on their website, all through them. It's just like the way it works is like whenever they have like the ships on sale, let's say it's like the Eclipse is on sale and you can get $25 off. Well, like you can click on the thing to like I want the Eclipse, and then it'll say like upgrade from like either at your ships, or there's a tab and you can click all ships, and you can buy an upgrade from a ship you do not own to the Eclipse, whatever the closest gap is, and let's say it's like $5 to do that. Well, technically, like that's like a $30 value that you just bought for $5, and you could link a bunch of them together, and then like apply them when you go to do it. You know what I mean? So that like, let's say you had 10, 15 steps in the chain, and you only paid, let's say it was 10, so like you paid $50 for those 10 links in the chain. Well, like every one of those $5 purchases was technically like 30. So like you end up getting, you could get like an $800 ship for like $200 if you have patience. You know what I mean? So like, I started working on that because there's a couple ships that I want, and I'm not paying full price.
You don't. Right, because you don't even have to apply. Because like when I upgraded my Titan into a Cutlass Black, you know, I logged in, I still had my Titan, so I had to activate it. So I could have just held on to that upgrade. Or given it to somebody or whatever.
That's exactly what I have. Like I have like 10 of those upgrades of like random ships to another random ship in my inventory. That like, and if I don't use them, I can just melt them for store credit, which is like $5 or whatever. You know, it's I kind of wait, like, if I was gonna buy ships in this game, it's smart to kind of know that, like, if you're gonna fucking waste your money on it, like, at least do it like that.
How many work orders you up to?
I think that was my 12th one that I just put in there.
Oh, to pay good?
Yeah. They're not all amazing by any means, but like, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have technically 11 kind of full orders, I guess. So like, let's add this up. So it's 11.
Did you own a Prospector or is this rental?
I own one. 11. Well, it's like a loaner ship from one of the other ships that I own. They gave me a Prospector. So it's 11 times, let's just say like 3,000 equals 33,000. So that's 33 SCU. So it's 33,000 times 88, isn't it? So is that 2.?
Yeah, I think it's 88.
9 million. So let's say I have like 2.5 million waiting there. That's not bad. That's not bad for like a day's work.
Nah.
And like,
not at all. It's really good.
And I was like getting back into doing it, so I died. I don't know how many fucking times, like 2 or 3 times, being an idiot. Just kind of.
So not just for Crow, but you are also invisible for me.
Oh, hilarious! Invisible man. Should be going to do PvP. Just cheat.
And you're making the money hanging out with guys. Like,
exactly.
If you have to think about an activity hard to min-max, you know, the credits per hour, to me, that's not worth it because you're only going to do it for like an hour or 2.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you can have a relaxed and groovy activity to where at the end of the day, you're like, oh, I made 3 million credits today.
Exactly.
And you don't even notice it, you know.
So
that's the way I always try to make in-game money.
Yeah, so the reason why, I have no real need for money in the game, but the only reason why I really get any amount of, I need to save up some money is just for like kind of org-related purchases, like ballistas for drop down, or you know, loaning some boys some money for like their own prospectors and stuff, so they can earn some money. But yeah.
Ooh, 46%.
So on a full load, if you do dinks, it's 43 hours.
Yes. Yeah. So that's why you almost want to do 1 day of dinks, and then the second day, a day of Pharaon, and then on the 3rd day, you go and do the transport, more or less.
Yeah, I'd like this ready by tomorrow. So
yeah,
Pharaon.
Exactly. Yeah, if you need money in the short term, definitely do it the other way. But yeah.
I was just thinking that my server's acting well, and then all of a sudden the Xeno threat popped up.
yeah, and you're doomed.
Right.
Ugh. That was fun though. Yeah, I can't believe I was playing this for like 12 hours today.
Like, think about how many hours we'll put in Star Citizen now. Can you imagine, when it's an actual like game and there's 100 systems to go and invest in and set up bases and stuff?
I'll be real. Like, I have fucking dreams about it sometimes.
Oh yeah. I used to dream about this game before it existed.
Yeah, I know. Like, the idea of like having like round the clock shifts on like if they ever make things like org ships and org banks and all that type of stuff, and you have like operations that are running like around the clock, where it's just like people are passing it off to other people. You log on, you're like, we had a problem. Like, we got caught. Right. We got snatched by some pirates. We lost $10 million, and you're like, fuck. Like,
yeah, I've played games like that to where you're getting attacked at like 3 o'clock in the morning by a Chinese corporation.
Yeah.
And you have to like wake up and get a defense going.
It's called ARC.
Yeah, I played a lot of Conan, so same problem.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, the Russians are here. Get on.
I kind of miss that though. I mean, I would never do it now for the game that I was playing, but it's like it'd be nice to care about it like that again.
Yeah, I have a feeling like that's why I like look at this at the long term, and that's why I'm so interested in kind of getting a group of people that are fun to play with together. Is because like 5 years from now, let's say the org is like. There's the Discord, let's say it's like, 1,000 people are in it, and like 500 of them are like active people. And you're actually like doing like kind of like large scale activities and stuff. Like, you're gonna need to have that kind of like to enjoy the
servers
game.
hold 100. No.
Wow, I just meant like the Discord server or whatever. But yeah, you're gonna need like kind of like that large scale organization to do half the things that I want in the game. So like it's gonna take years to get there, but it's also gonna take years to meet all those people. I don't know. I think it's gonna be fun. I think like years from now, it's gonna be a lot like the Conans of the world and the Arcs of the world, but almost just like more so.
I hope they allow the sandbox to where you actually have to trust the people you're working with because they can steal everything and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Like 100% like
corporate espionage.
Exactly, like corporate like infiltrators being a thing. To where like you put the wrong people in positions or whatever, and they had their own motives. Like when you're off
getting insided.
Yeah, when you're off like sleeping and you left, control of like the Banu merchantman filled with tens of millions of dollars worth of goods, like they could double cross what crew's on there that isn't part of the plan, and then have their own pirate boys roll up and then take everything. You know what I mean? Like so,
or self-destructive,
or self-destructive for fun. Like any of the possible things.
Yeah, I don't think they would ever have permadeath for the ships, but maybe there'll be rare modules and weapons that, aren't replaced upon death.
I think we went over this a few times, but I think the game's going to run a lot like GTA, where kind of cash rules everything, and everything kind of like flows out of just like raw cash being a part of the game. And when it comes to like ships, it's just going to take a lot of cash to run a lot of them, and like some of them can make a lot of cash, but it's like you have to invest a lot to make a lot, and then that's going to combine with like if you lose a capital ship, it's not just like 45 minutes on the claim window, it's like a days or like a week on that in the dry dock pretty much until you can use it again. So it's going to be like like losing a capital ship in a battle is like really gonna put like a group back, like in the grand scheme of things, like quite a bit. It's not just.
I was thinking like
nothing.
If you wanted to punish ship death, it would have to be something to where like all the ships we bought were like we bought the rights to the blueprints, to where we could build our own ships or something to that fact, to where like you but you have to own the blueprint or own the copyright to access the blueprint, and then that would, defend everybody buying these ships for the last, 10 plus years.
That's why, like,
but
yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's why I think if it like all revolves around cash, it's gonna be like if your capital ship's blown up, like the repair cost on that capital ship is like $10 million. Like, yeah, you get a and that's like the deductible because you had your insurance. You know what I mean? So like, not only do you have to pay a bunch of cash to have it fixed, it's also like a period of time. So it's like. You own that ship, but it's not it's a liability, not an asset, unless you can, use it how it's supposed to be used. So like a lot of the people who are like, oh, I have a javelin and like 2 friends. Well, they're like, if you get in that and you take it out on like the first day of the game being live, and then an org flies by and just like torpedoes it into oblivion, like you're not going to be using your capital ship. Possibly almost ever again, like unless you want to dump a bunch of your own money into it, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like for example, they loan out MSRs to us people with the Cuddy Black because the Cuddy Black's broken.
Yeah,
and I don't like to fly my MSR because it's so expensive to fly. Because if it takes a little bit of damage, it's like thousands of credits, and I don't have a ton of credits.
Yeah.
So I was doing the math. I'm like, it's not worth flying that thing around because it burns too much fuel.
Yeah.
So in the future, that will be cool to where you have to think about that, like the maintenance on it.
Yeah, that's why.
Or like if it's not in dry dock, you have to pay NPCs to keep it maintained. Like in real life, boats are really expensive to maintain just if they're sitting there.
Yeah, that's why I hope that like with 319, I think it'd be smart of them to not put like a lot in it and then work on like rebalancing economy and cost. They already said they're doing this. Like they're reevaluating a lot of like the cost of doing things and kind of reworking things. I hope they start in that direction of getting it to where like you said, when I first played the game, I had a C2, but like I had 40,000 credits, and I didn't want to take the C2 out of the hangar. Like, I went and flew around my, what's it called? Like, my Pisces or whatever, like, my Mustang or whatever my starter ship was. Because I was like, I don't have the money for that other shit to run.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah. It's same math you were doing, but I was just, like, more of, like, well, I'm just going to leave it there and not use it. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not going to fly it everywhere for no reason.
Well, they have to have balances like that, or else everybody would just be flying the best ship or whatever, the biggest ship all the time. There's got to be a balance to that. It's like in real life. In real life, everybody doesn't own a yacht, and even if they did own a yacht, it's extremely expensive to sail it around.
Yeah, like
compared to just like your bass boat or whatever.
Like even that, like let's say you have a yacht in real life, and you have a pool of money, like a deep pool of money. Like, if you don't have that pool of money kind of like self-generating, or like you're doing something with it, like you're either invested in the right stuff or you're using that, or you own a business that perpetually produces more money, like if you keep using that yacht, like your pool of money sinks quickly. So like, even if you're kind of like balling out of control in the game, if you ball out of control too hard, like you go so broke that it's like you're almost like, can I sell my yacht, please? Because I'm fucked. Like, I don't have any income here. So like that's.
But I also think that this game is going to cater to the whales, right? And whales want to be able to fly their shiny stuff whenever they want. So it'll be interesting what they decide to go with. Like how hardcore are they going to make this game?
I think they're going to side on the side of fun, but like realistic, more on the sim side. And the whales, this is where my comments of it being like GTA come in, is I think it's going to be like GTA where cash revolves around everything, and they'll probably end up selling cash in the game. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So that like the people who want to whale out on their 890 jump and not do anything, like swipe their credit card once a week and buy 10 million credits with Robert bucks. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Just like, because the GTA method is proven to make money. Like, they made billions off that game selling cash in the game. And that's the only real way that game's monetized, is selling cash.
But that game also gives you instant gratification, right? Like, you can just zoom in and go and kill a bunch of people or whatever and zoom back out in 10 minutes or half an hour. This game, I think, requires more investment of, like, learning how to play the game.
I see it a little bit, though. Like, if you want an Eclipse in this game, like, you hop on, you pay $10,000 a missile, you can fly in anywhere, send a torpedo at a guy, one tap him, doesn't matter what ship he's in, it could be a hammerhead. You fly in, you lock, you click a button, they die, you pay your money. You know, it's, I'd say, I know what you're saying, like, but there is a little bit of that, like, instant gratification of, like, the PvP side of things. I don't know.
Yeah, the Eclipse is a really cool ship and an idea.
It's a sick ship. I love that ship, personally. Yeah.
I was eyeballing it. Isn't it like 4 mil in game?
Yeah, 3 point something. It's like
it's
a stealth bomber.
3.5.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun. But yeah, it
I had that one in the Retaliator last 317. I really like the Retaliator, but
all right, everyone. I'm hopping off here. This was fun though, but I've been on for like 12 hours, so I'm gonna hop off. You guys have a good one, and